All right, I'll be right back.
My name is Jack the Necrophiliac, quack, 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 quack. I get my kicks from fucking dead chicks, quack, 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 quack. I get frustrated when they're cremated, 'cause a fuck is a must and you can't fuck dust, quack, 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 quack. We're almost at a hype train. We've already made our goal for today. I don't know why I was groping that like it was a testicle just then, but... Whoa. So it's pesto pasta salad. And an avocado.
Yay, it just took me walking away for YouTube to work. Love that. Love that for me. Hide all that hair. And Stream Elements only just caught up? Okay. Oh, I need to write down how long that was before it crashed. I love the Doki Doki fandom. I've already had 3 people come in here, one of which was role-playing Monica. There's so many fans that role-play Monica, and I fucking love them. Videos. "23 hours. So wait, how long have we been streaming now? Not including me going to work. Oh, I know that does include that. 23. 38 and a half hours. I love this. I love this chaos. Okay. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? And we still have 25 hours to go. Plus whatever else gets added to the timer in that time. Once I get out of this cosplay, I'll do the sleeve tattoo and reapply Sod's one that's pretty much completely come off. I might have to try and get the sticky off from this one before I put another one on. I'm not sure. So I'll at least be able to watch you at work tomorrow if my Twitch doesn't flip the fuck out. If my Twitch doesn't flip the fuck out. It's only restarted on me 3 times, which is not too bad. Especially considering one of them, like, I left the house for ages. The OBS just fucking crashed for no reason, but it's fine. I mean, considering it's been 30 plus hours, I'm saying not too bad at all. Yeah, I'm happy. I is a happy girl. And today's meant to be a 24-hour stream. We started at
Good girl.
7:30. So it's now 1. Five and a half hours. Just have, what, 19 more hours to go? 18 and a half hours to go. Just 2 normal streams for me. I swear I almost blinked out one of my contacts when I bent over to flush the toilet. I swear I felt it trying to detach from my eye. Might as well just take on the remaining 6 and get it all done at once. Yeah, look, we'll see how we go. Depending on how much more time gets added. If it stays at this, I might as well just do it. Although, after being at my computer for 24 hours, I'll probably want to crash pretty bad as soon as that 24 hours is over. But I've done it before. I'm pretty sure my last subathon, I was like, oh, there's only a few hours left. I'll just stick it out. And then time kept getting added. And I think I did 30 hours last time. And that almost ruined me. I should not do that again. At the 24-hour mark, I think I should be forced to go to bed. Because that last 5 hours was kind of painful. I just realized I have a Toki Doki cup. This is basically on brand. I don't know what Toki means, but Doki is the sound of a heartbeat. The Doki Doki is like the heartbeat sound. So I don't know what this means. What does one mean? Just beat? I mean, yeah, I already said I'd be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited might not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Psycho? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Psycho picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so... I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know, I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken back by Yuri's words. Taken aback. Taken back? Taken aback. I'm not good enough at the English language for this, I swear. My tea's cold already. When she already has trouble with words, like me, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm gonna say this. Wampa! Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Not again. Yes, again. We're doing this again. I'm already losing my mind. I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way through this, but we're making it through Act 1 at least. We'll see how long my voice hand sticks out though. But I'm also re-motivated to dig through all the files. So we'll see. Maybe we'll finish it again. But I kind of want to play. I want to break it up over 2 streams, I think. I don't know. But I need to fix my Monica wig. Because it is fucked right now. Of course you can. I gotta have some kind of trade-off for the trauma I'm inflicting. We're not showing you the back because it does not zip up. But this should probably be under there. And this and that and that. But like, here's my full schoolgirl. Yeah, damn. Why do I read that in Ali G's voice? Oh my god, I'm running over my charger cables again. Fuck, I'm so shit at this. I need someone to come do cable management for me because I'm clearly not capable. I'm so cold. Wig's getting a little itchy, but it's literally like half my job is cable management. You'd vomit if you saw the state of under my desk. The thing is I fucking love cable porn. Like, beautifully neat cables. So it's all or it's nothing. There's no in between. It's either beautiful or absolute fucking chaos. And I gotta say, majority of my life is chaos. I'm still unsure if these contacts are even safe for my eyes at the moment, but like, whatever. It's fine. There are plenty of times where I say, I'm gonna have to rip this out in 3 months anyway, so fuck it. Yeah, I'm moving at the end of the year, so fuck it. I just realised I have shoulder pads. Like, why do my shoulders seem so... pretty thin shoulder pads, but whatever. Okay. Where was I? You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. Yeah? I turn around. Sorry. I realised that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then, Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Okay, then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Eh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. Ah, I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright, in that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter either way, so I just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Psycho. I think that we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you?
I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. Oh, wrong voice. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Huh? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri's going to be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert, and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind.
Yes, it is.
Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? You are a dickhead. I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. I'm not ready. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? Okay, we're good. I was like, wait, I haven't seen her in casual clothes. I can do this. I can do this. Hi, Psycho. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over in a long time like this, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided the last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about festival preparations, right? That's true, but what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then? Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behaviour is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Psycho. Huh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori! I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong chat again. There we go.
That's better! Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Psycho. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Psycho? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Baby girl! I love her so much! I swear it's always this point in the game where I'm like, why didn't I pick Sayori? Oh, my baby girl. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste? Wait, why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me just not to think about her? Why, Sayori? Yeah? Why is it you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Psycho. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. I fucking laughs. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Psycho. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. and that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Psycho? Sayori. You're AI slop. Not Sayori. Sayori's beautiful and we love her. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Psycho. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Psycho. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I'm sorry, that's my bad. You're absolutely right. I'll try harder next time to not be AI slop. Just let me know when you're ready to start not being AI slop. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Psycho. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Oh, my baby girl, my poor little precious baby Sayori. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. My soul is sad. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had have known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decide to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No. It would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would have been even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatch Yuri's wrist, which is in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly on her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. This sounds like a drug. Do you have your atmospheric enhancements ready? I would call psychedelics atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh wow, I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Hello, what is the timer at the top? That is our subathon timer. Where's my subathon graphic gone? That one? That one! Hang on, let me move that somewhere. Let's put it over here. There you go. That is what it is for. So every sub adds 30 minutes to the timer, and I'm not allowed to stop streaming until the timer is done. I just realized there's a deal on gift subs at the moment as well, that they're 35% off. That's good timing on my part. Okay, cool. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm hiding this thing. There you go. I didn't just get lost. Oops. How are you doing? Damn it, mouth tea. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. My reading is slowly going downhill. I blame the wig. It's squishing my head. Are you a Doki Doki fan? Because I fucking love this game. But we're pretending it's our first playthrough. We know nothing. Ish. Who am I kidding? I'm just trying not to spoil it for chat. Because I know there's some people that haven't seen it. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax? I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Oh, I'm not sure what this is. You're recommended to me on my Twitch mobile. Oh, yay! I love it when that happens. Well, I will warn you, this game, don't be fooled. It is a psychological horror. It's quite disturbing. So that's my warning. Even though we've been at it for how long now? It's a light-hearted game with cute anime girls where nothing goes wrong ever. Everyone's very normal. And it's just a pretty pink dating sim. Let's say we started at 9. It's like an hour after I got up. Hour and a half. I think it was an hour and a half after I got up. So 9, 10, 11, 12. We've been at it for 4.5 hours. And so far it's just been a pretty pink dating sim. We've gotten we've touched a little bit on Sayori's depression. But we have a long way to go. And I don't know how long my voice will hold up before we have to change games. Oh, Jared, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Psych Ward. I hope you enjoy your stay. Next time you join us, I will look completely different. Because right now, I am her. This is our Yuri playthrough. We're probably going to do a few playthroughs. Because I want to hunt out all of the little details. Which I don't think I'll be able to do this time because I'm too focused on the story. Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happened... Wrong voice. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happened to have these in my bag. I planned to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all, because MC's a dickhead. Ah, is that so? It's one of my favourite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapour begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Uh-huh. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Psycho. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Huh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're gonna think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright, the thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Oh. I got too excited and clicked the text away. Oops. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. A combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe? What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. Yeah, baby. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's, well, an interesting thing to be into, I guess, but I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool-looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife, with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! MC is a fucking idiot. Psycho, why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh, but please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri? That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird, and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I'd do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Psycho! Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Psycho. Yuri giggles shyly. Huh? Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. Should I be wearing my heart rate sensor? Maybe I should. And I can see how my heart reacts to different emotions. Like we did in, see how high it goes as I play with knives. Exactly. Because in Little Nightmares 2, I can't remember. There was the heartbreak moment, and I saw my heart rate drop by like 30 BPM. So that feeling of your heart dropping, it literally drops. Oh my god, there's so many layers to this outfit. That was really difficult. I should be getting my vape to do things while I'm doing this. If I'm talking less, I can actually vape. Oh, my phone's already running out of battery too. And there's not a charger down here. This cable's doing. That one's my vape. That one is all where it's going, but these can be my phone. Oh. I still haven't gotten my fire fuel from my dad's house. So I haven't even been able to. Okay, we have a heart rate. Well, that's high. Years later, I know. It's kind of been a triggering thing for me. Because Devil Dick, who broke my heart, was really good with fire twirling. So I have kind of lost all of my enthusiasm for it. Because whenever I try, I'm just like, oh, I'm not as good as him. So I need to get my passion back. Yeah, we're calling him Devil Dick now. This is the only thing that's even remotely enticing about him. So, Devil Dick. Bitch with a dick. Yeah. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Yeah, broken heart and loss of passion is acceptable. Yeah. Like, that's this year's reason. And then the previous year was because Dale, Forever Crush, taught me half of what I know. And he broke my heart. But now me and him are like besties. So that's not the issue anymore. Now Devil Dick is. I swear I will figure out how to stand on my own 2 feet one of these days. I'll get there. I'm getting better at it each time. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? I'm the next task. Well, she's the next task. I don't know how to phrase that.
I don't mean the main character. He's a dickhead. I'm the next task. Also, I wish my contacts were more purple. Because she's gonna do you. Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
I know what voice that was. Some combination of the two. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tables. The paint tablets. That's not something that we have here. Oh, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolour paint tablets. Oh, watercolours. I thought it was the calligraphy. You know how they have the big ink tablet thing? That was, I'm happy she's going to power through her to-do list voice. Sure. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decide to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. Yeah, it's not her face we should be worried about. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. My heart's lower now. So, I thought we'd do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colours for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Neat! What are you going to write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colours across the banner to serve as a colour guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolours feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. These contacts aren't irritating me. I'm perfectly fine. Everything's fine. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. And me. I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple, like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers.
Yeah! Sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Oh, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, and I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Oh, pretty Yuri face. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with a towel. Ah. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry.
You get the other charger only. This thing's even fucking charging. It's not even giving me an estimate of how long it's going to take. It just says slow charging.
Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Huh? Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. Ah. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. She's fantasizing! Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers, wrapped around my wrist, send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine.
Does she have a dissociative disorder?
Because every time she does something weird, she's like, oh, I spaced out. I think I'm only just realizing this for the first time. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Or perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew! Hey, friend zone yourself. Ha ha ha! You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you're at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. Ah. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault.
Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, I kind of say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, or we can go out somewhere. Ah, I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Psycho. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. You don't need to. Because it will get you. I promise you. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Huh? Hi, Psycho. Sayori. Just now, we weren't... It's okay, Psycho. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. Is he just reading? No, there's choices, but a lot of it is just reading. It is a psychological horror visual novel. But it's like a cult classic. Like, I have had 3 people follow me just because of this game. You wait. It's a very, very slow burn. But it's good. It is good. You literally have to play for hours and hours before it gets to it, though. We've been at it for 4 hours, and so far it's just a pretty pink dating sim. I've had to sit there and like hold people's hands through it because I've made them play it. So I'm just like, I won't leave the chat, I promise. It's hours of pretty pink dating sim. If you post it in chat, I will fucking ban you, I promise. No. Also, you shouldn't. You should just come along for the ride because that's the fun part. It lulls you into this false sense of security and it fucking throws you down. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Oh, well, I tried staying in my room. Oh, I need to pee, but I really want to get through this bit of dialogue first. Actually, no, I'm going to pee and then we'll cry. I'll be right back.
Wait, the ghost wears shoes.
Yeah. So you're an integral part of the team.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So that sounds like an important role. Psycho.
Me.
Tell us a bit about yourself.
I'm a freelance photographer. I'm not exactly sure how I got here. I just replied to a job on Craigslist and it had no description, and here I am. Probably gonna die.
Okay, so,
But
yeah,
it was nice knowing you.
Yeah. My flame is
Yeah, you're waiting for it, so I see.
Where's that?
Whenever there's green smoke, that's what
It's mine! It is mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Fuck you! Yes, it's yes! The fuck! You're an asshole!
I got so jealous. I was like, not you.
But for your own sake, I highly recommend not Googling it. You only get that first chance of the shock. And then it never comes again, because you know what's happening. I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. And that's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Psycho? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Psycho. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Fucking Monica. Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Psycho. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Psycho, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. There's boys here. Only in text. We can ignore them. Habbies. Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Okay, good. Yak. How's you? I'm being sad. Because of this, not because of life. Life's going good. Stressful, but good. Okay, still in Texas seeing family. Is it hot there right now? I know the UK is dying of heat, and we are dying of the cold. Like, where do you fit into that? So hot and humid. Yeah. I hate humidity. I can deal with heat, but I can't deal with humid. Like a sauna. Oh, that's what it's going to be like in Bali. It's so wet in the air. I have to rethink some of my outfits. I need materials that breathe and don't just have giant sweat marks on them. going on here? It's a bit of Yuri hair. It is entirely the wrong length. I have snapped that off. You walk outside and it's like getting slapped in the face with a wet hot towel. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds terrible. I want to make another tea. But I think I need to slow down on the caffeine. I already had 2. Oh, it's 2 p.m. now. Maybe we can get to the end of this act. It is pretty and green here, so yeah. That's like Queensland. If you head more north, it gets more humid, but they have such lush like rainforests and shit. You go to the middle of Australia and it's like desert. And you go, top edges are so green. It's like in the northern part of Queensland, you can grow like 98% of plants or something. Everything loves that climate. It doesn't get too cold, it doesn't get too hot, it's just always moist. Alright, even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. No, you don't. Typical man. And that's what I'm going to give you. Oh. My tarot question. Tarot. Will my mother be one of those old ladies that lives well into their 90s out of spite? Alright, let me grab my cards. I was going to grab my slutty cards and then I suddenly felt like that was really inappropriate for an old lady question. You want the slutty cards? We'll do the slutty cards. Alright. I love them. The exotic Cancer cards. And they're all like a lot of like sex worker themed dominatrixy vibes. They're like strippers and stuff. They're not in focus properly, but you know. I think the wands are all vibrators. Alright. Shuffle them. Good timing, because I don't want to answer this question.
Okay. So these are the cards. 1, 2, and 3. Pick a card. 1, 2, or 3. One is the Chariot. I'm pretty sure this card is about forward progression, which I would take as control and self-discipline. Focusing on the situation at hand can be difficult, and harnessing willpower requires concentration and focus so that goals can be visualized and manifested without distraction. Avoid hesitation, focus on what is required. Remember to avoid wasting time, don't hesitate. I don't know how to interpret that. I feel like it can go either way. I feel like it's talking about the willpower. So like maybe that is the spite. Or another one for further clarification. That one really jumped out at me just then. Like literally jumped out of the deck. And man. Surrender and stagnation. It's time to view the world from a different perspective. When the feeling of uncertainty clouds your judgment, or the feeling of being stuck makes you want to press pause, you need to break your routine and shift your energy to allow a reset of your path. I still don't know how to interpret that. Fuck. Normally they're like really clear to me. I feel like it's hinting towards a no, unless something changes. It's like she has, yeah. It's like she has the power of the spite, but she's not harnessing it properly. She's not sick or anything, I was just curious. Yeah, that's fair. I'm like, does she smoke? Maybe she needs to like quit smoking or something to then be the lives forever spiteful harpy. I just realized that my wrist rest thing is missing. Nope, she gave it up 20 years ago. Well, I don't know. I hope I didn't jinx something. Sending don't get sick vibes to your mother. Damn it. Alright, we gotta tell, we gotta we have to reject her.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Oh no. Okay, Sayori, you'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression.
Ah,
Is this what it feels like To get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing? You're also right that I just want it to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Psycho. I'll trust you with anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Ah! Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can.
Look at this cute shit. Aw. Hi.
Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. Here it again. Why haven't you chased after her? But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. Yes. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Psycho! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Wait, where did my heart rate just go? Oh, my phone's not even charging. It was on 5% and then I plugged it in and it died. Far be it from me to ask questions of the pro here, but was choosing a game with so much to read during a subathon a good choice for the health of your voice? No, it was not. And I'm aware of that. And I'm going for as long as my voice can handle. And my head, because the wig is not very comfortable. Getting kind of itchy. Don't want to sit right. My own hair's starting to poke out from underneath it. But I did tell myself that I'd stop once it starts getting difficult. I'm going to make another tea, because that is how I'm getting through this. And actually charge all my shit. I'll be right back.
My arm is so sore.
My name is Jack the Necrophiliac. Quack, 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 quack. I get my kicks from fucking dead chicks. Quack, 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 quack. I get frustrated when they're cremated. Cause a fuck is a must and you can't fuck dust. Quack, 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 quack.
What have we done?
I'm not exactly sure what to call this, but it does need a title.
Oh my God. What the fuck have we created? My God. Okay. Into the spooge. Oh yeah. Ah.
Never do that for calories in the jet trans. I was deep in the juju then. I was chasing the train.
His own. He's got company. We're gonna put a stop to this road.
Nisha, I should probably YouTube watch you too, huh?
Cast her out.
Believe I have any. What the fuck? I swear that lamppost just flew out at me.
Brought my swimming trunks.
Mint.
I'm doing this. Oh, wait, I have to let it charge first. Fuck. Is that bum?
That's that was a thing. Oop! Oh no! I'm back. There's some grapes. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. Cat dummy. You think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. Or hate us. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I should just wait until I'm done eating and get my tea to finish this conversation. We'll sit here in the awkward silence together until we're eating grapes for 50 more seconds. I know exactly where that was going, just from the got any grapes? Got any? I couldn't say it without saying grapes. Same as in my head. And Doc walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, fella, you got any grapes?" I was going to learn that. Look at my grapes. I'm like pink grapes. I want to be eating these pink grapes. One of my exes hated that song so much that I was going to learn how to play it on guitar just to piss him off. This can hear you. But thank you. Thank you. Doki Doki Literature Club. It's the most horrifying psychological horror. Yeah. I have 2 of them. Did not expect my housemate to know what Doki Doki was. That was a fun surprise. The trick is getting through awkward silences to make it more awkward, which is why when things go silent, you should always start rubbing your junk until someone says something. Why did I do that? Why am I so fucking suggestible? Clips. There you go. Fuck. I thought I left my tea out there for a second. Bye. That's 1,000 degrees. I'm gonna eat some more of my pinky bar. Pinky. Oh, I got fluff on it. God damn it. Right, just on the wrapper. It's so messy. I don't want to continue this conversation. But I know where it's going. Maybe this first. Of the apple juices I bought today is Pink Lady. Fuck yeah. I love Pink Lady. I'm Royal Gala. And that's about it. I don't like Granny Smith. Don't like Red Delicious. Only pink. It's been that way since before I decided I loved the colour pink. I hate the skin of Red Delicious. I remember the flesh is even a bit, I don't know, airy. I like mashy pears because they're kind of halfway between a pear and an apple. Yeah. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. I also wish I could like pears. It's a textural thing for me. Love the flavour, hate the texture. And occasionally I can get one that's like perfectly ripe enough that it's not gritty, but it's not squishy. And I reckon there's like 1 day of ripeness where they're actually good. But even then I have to peel them sometimes. I used to peel grapes though, so you know, I'm just a weirdo. I got lazy over time.
There was something under my nail that was not edible. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Psycho. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? I don't know. Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But, I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? Yeah, I did. And that makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Yeah? Monica is being friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a little chill down my spine after hearing that. I didn't even read that sentence properly. I forgot about this whole section. I probably know a lot more than you think. Okay, that's what. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the one they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different than the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Every X-Man going through puberty while in the room with Professor X. Yes. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Psycho? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so... well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, or help her wake up. Even the simplest gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori. Wake up, dummy.
There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. Very heavy sleep. I gently open the door. This was a more intense orgasm. My sweet baby Sayori. The hell? Oh wait, what did it just say on the screen? There was traceback.txt and there was something else. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppress the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession? That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. I want to check something before it resets. Take my whole screen. Damn it, she's gone. Damn it! I missed it. I wanted to try and open up her character file, but it's been deleted. Damn it. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Oops. Hang on. Just doing a flashing thing. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never.
Okie dokie.
Alright, let's go and hunt out that file. Where does traceback text, this one. I'm sorry, but an uncaught exception occurred while running game code. Script, is that one? Game script. She got character 5.
I guess. New context menu. Okay, so that's the new menu. What is that? That's the other thing that popped up on the screen. Script CH5.
Oh, the game has just begun. That is not finished.
Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. Full trace back. I don't understand what the rest of this means. What is that? Game script 5. Game. What's that? Can I open that? How do I open that? Let's open that as a notepad just once. Can I open that one? Oh, I can! Oh, I can! Ooh, there's text here. Made with Ren pie, there's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread. Loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find. Into their willpower, starving them of all motivation and desire. Into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable, tangled mess is already present in every single one of them. That's why I chose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. Oh shit! Okay. But then what was the other thing? What's that one? There is no... Of course. That doesn't exist. Unless I'm just not understanding this properly. Like, is that a file that's been removed? There's only that script one. Do I have... how the fuck do I... So, hidden files? I don't know how to do it on this new fucking version. My hidden items are visible. Okay. Well, that's something. We're gonna have to try and open Sayori's character file after we fully reset the game. Basically have to reinstall it. Do I want to go digging? There's nothing there. That just got added. That wasn't in there before. Okay. As we were, I guess. Oops.
Okay. New game. Why is that on my screen? That's annoying and I don't like it. There you go. That's K-pop lyrics. That's my vape. I need vape. Oh, maybe some crunchy chocolate. I have freeze-dried. I don't even know what these are meant to be. Milky bar with caramel? What's that? Mars bar? Maybe? Sorry, whatever. Whenever I do karaoke, I always think I could do what sounds like, and then it reminded me of the most embarrassing way. You don't speak Korean, you idiot. Yeah. Sugar. K-pop Shark Heroes. That's great. There you go. If sharks can do K-pop, so can you. Right. I see an annoying girl running toward me from a distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is blah blah blah, my neighbour, and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, that just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school we would oversleep more and more frequently, and I'd get tired of waiting up. Read your profile. Horror is your favourite genre? I think so. It helps me life in a strange and twisted way. If I play lots of horror games, it's like when you do heavy labour for work. If you don't go to the gym, your tolerance, your strength level will always be at the same level that you work at. But if you go to the gym, it raises your ability, strength, fucking stamina and all that a little bit higher. So the work that you do for work every day doesn't seem hard anymore. I do the same thing with horror games and my anxiety. If I play horror games, it raises my anxiety up to here. And then my general everyday life anxiety doesn't seem so hard to deal with. Plus, it's also fun to just watch me shit my pants. I gotta stop saying that. Fucking clip myself being a dickhead. That's very fascinating. Yeah, it works. When I haven't played a horror game in ages, I actually do feel a difference. I start letting more bullshit in life get to me. And then there's games like this that just mildly shatter me for a while. There's definitely a market for that, what me shitting myself. I don't know how I'm still doing these contacts. Horror is a pressure release valve for anxiety. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I'd get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Is the screen flickering for you guys? Because the way it was flickering on my screen looked different to the way it was flickering on OBS. Is it like flickering right now? I do not see it flickering on OBS. Can never tell if you're role playing or not when I'm talking. That's really bizarre. Because it's meant to be flickering a bit. And I think OBS is just like cutting out just enough frames. It's an ordinary school day, like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. That did just flicker? Yeah, I think the frame rates are off. So I think I'm really streaming at 30 frames. At least I am on YouTube. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Something is sticky here. Oh, it's that. I got caramel on my table. And a crunchy caramel. I just washed this mouse mat. It's already dirty. I'm such a fucking grot. Have you ever tried editing Monica's character field? Character field? What is that last word? File. I have not, but I have read that I can delete her if it's on a very first playthrough. I don't know how to edit her character file, but once I've done this playthrough, then I'm gonna start fucking with that shit. Because I don't want to break the game before I've finished it. So after that, I'm gonna try and edit some files. And then also, I need to find like a walkthrough of all of the files. So I make sure that I read all of them. Because I know I can get a list of the ones that I can hunt out, like after the fact kind of thing. But I don't know if there's ones that I'm missing throughout the story. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Psycho? Monica? My goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we're in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry.
I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She's always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Psycho, by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favour? I won't ask you to join, but if you could, at the very least, visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, Psycho. You know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. Yeah? A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Psycho. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with a sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
His name is Psycho. He might be a sociopath.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Psycho in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry, I didn't forget, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you come sit down, Psycho? Girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. I'm starting to get to the point where I just want to start skipping all the dialogue that I've seen. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess... Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. And that's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Oh god, I'm messing up the voices again. Should make some lunch soon.
What time did I have breakfast? 9? 8, I think. I don't know.
Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Psycho, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favourites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of her own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Ha, I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Why is that? Well, never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left it behind. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. You first. We all sit in silence. I got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of Vice President after all. I need to do my best to nurture this club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Psycho? Hold on, there's still one problem. I never said I would join this club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at. Everyone stares at him sad. But, oh. They exchange glances. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Psycho. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4, and I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more member before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. I would feel terrible for letting anyone down in this situation. Okay, I'll join the literature club. One by one, their eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Psycho? Yeah. It could be fun, right? It really did scare me for a moment.
Psycho, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Oh my god, I just remembered what we have to fucking go through. All the clicking that I did. Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. I want to click that in case it accidentally starts doing it. Actually, I guess I should now. Let's not. Just in case I accidentally turn on skip and it just goes forever. Psycho, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Hehehe, yeah. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of the girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Of course. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. I really want to fuck with some fucking files and script right now, but I shouldn't do it. I need to wait until the next one. It's kind of explaining what's happening. The script to derail, I guess, is that script that it wouldn't let me see. The game is so fucked. I love it. I love it, it's so dark. I fucking am Yuriana, god damn it. I always miss one. I always miss two, actually. Damn it. Every time. Two, every time. Hi again, Psycho. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Now, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word.
Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Psycho. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. It's a wig! Hi, lovely. And thank you for stopping into my YouTube. Yeah, it's a wig.
It's all here. There. I just had to tie it into a ponytail and hide it.
Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. Okay, good. I was about to cry. Yeah, no. The dreads are still here. I'm getting them fixed, actually, when I'm in Bali. Did you hear the music change just then? Also, the background's crooked. Now that I've realised the background is crooked, I feel slightly disorientated by it. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps their manga collection in the club room. Excuse me, Monica? Oh, it won't even let me see that text. That's interesting. Monica, you're a bitch. Look how much attention she's trying to take off. Also, why does she look miniature compared to them? Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. That is called a Dutch angle. Classic camera trick from horror movies to produce disorientation. Well, there you go! It's exactly what I'm feeling for. And that is like one bar of the song is out of key. And it gets me. It makes me so uncomfortable. And I fucking love it. I love this game. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Psycho. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Rar. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. I was having a belated birthday dinner. Ooh, how is that? Was it fun? Obligatory sushi. I could go some sushi. But I don't have money or the ability to leave. Sushi delivered is so fucking expensive. And I'm not gonna go get some. I'm not leaving the house. Off key. Every time I hear it. Eat sushi every day. Fuck Bali, come here instead and eat sushi every day. That would be so much more expensive. Rice in Bali's fine, isn't it? I'm trying to think, because you can't have ice, like, 'cause you can't have the tap water. I got Bali belly off fucking salad last time. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. Fuck going to Glacier, take us both to Bali with you, hell yeah. I come see our mountain resort like the rest of the bogans from there. No raw stuff in Bali. Okay. I've basically going to live off Nazi Goring anyway because I'll be so fucking broke. But can I eat street food? No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. There's a reason why most movies are filmed here in Vancouver. We have every location. That's fair. I did such a bad job of trimming this fringe. Get out of my eye, but cover my forehead. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you, I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone... Did the room just straighten back up? It did. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Rainforests, icy mountains, beaches, desert dunes, swamps, all within an hour's drive. That's like a day trip to each of those here. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. At the same time, I'd feel bad for distracting her from her reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she knows me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book that you gave to me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... I had one! I had a little clip, but I lost it. I don't know where it went. Had one, I painted it. Yeah. I don't know. I also lost this, but luckily I had some ribbon. It's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. Probably up a butt somewhere. What the fuck? The hair clip. Or the ribbon. Either way. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about, anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. It's a portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. I just noticed that 90% of the artist's time was spent shading her titties. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Her face has like no shading. Her hair has minimal shading. Boobies are full high def. The ribbon is tied to the hair clip so it can be pulled back out. I guess that's how you get around the lack of flair. There's so much detail around the titty shadows. Yeah, I know. It's so funny. I'm pretty sure her boobs grow as well. I think. I can't remember. That might have just been a conspiracy. Hang on. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison.
Okay. I don't know what the orange light on my microphone means, but they seem to be going through battery faster since that popped up. That just means I've been at it for 8 hours already, I guess. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 8 hours. I'm losing 2 hours since the lights started to turn on. When hell dives 2k on people. Kept streaming it. All I could say was, why are those cape physics giving me a boner? What? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's in some different pairing mode. Something. I don't know. I don't know what I've done. Who fucking knows? Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem when I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. My whole body gets incredibly... I hate that it doesn't give me that text! I want to see that text! I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. That bit of text is not there. I want to read it. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I need Doki Doki fanfic. Maybe. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. You thirsty girl. Me? That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yeah, my microphone died. Misha, I'm so proud of you.
Good girl.
Yeah, my microphone ran out of battery. My big microphone died, so I have these lapel mics. Yes? I mean, you don't have to, but... What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something that I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulders as I read. Well, earlier popped in to show brother your stream and was like, ever seen a praise kink this strong? And showed him you leaning into the head pats and he cracked up.
Yeah, it's me.
Not a bad thing. A bit distracting, but comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realise that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. She's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. Hey, I read that one in time. Yuri, you really apologise a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, haha, here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. Doesn't sound right. I hold my book more between the two of them. Yeah, that was right, I just said it weird. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Yeah. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book in between her thumb and forefinger. I thought that was a Minecraft thing. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Yeah? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer.
Aw, Slayer Rabbit, thank you. I appreciate it.
The contacts and the wig are getting irritating. But I'm committed to the bit. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Squirk Shark. Another Urian, I suppose. You could say that. You guys kind of look alike. That's the plan! Quite a lot of them on Twitch. Yeah, she's a pretty fangirled character. Oops. Did I read that? Yeah, I did. Quite a lot on Twitch, yeah. She's also the easiest one to cosplay. Because the wig doesn't require styling. I also have a Monica wig, but I ditched that one today because I needed to restyle it. The hair had all come out of the ponytail and it was going to be a whole thing. This, I just brushed the crap out of it and left the messy lump of it behind me. I like that you're committed to the role though, thank you. It was one of our subathon goals. We're doing a subathon right now. Sarah's wig is easy. Ideally, I should have got one of her because I could totally reuse it as a card captor Sakura wig. They pretty much have identical hair. Compromises have been made, yeah.
I also would have loved to be Natsuki because pink. My hair under here is actually pink.
But it's also dreadlocks, so...
I look nothing what like I look like right now.
Yeah, Monica's I think is the hardest. I don't know why I chose that one. Well, I was wondering why you didn't just go for the pink one.
Actually, I think I struggled finding a wig for her. I think I was meant to return to it when I could find a wig.
You can. There was something at the time that I bought these. I'm pretty sure they weren't shipping to me or something. There was something random with that one I couldn't get. Or it was like way more expensive for no reason. Actually, it was a personality thing. No, but I love Natsuki because I'm also a little brat. So, like, I get it. I'm probably more like Natsuki than Yuri. Like, how could a pink-haired character not be Yandere? Wait, Yandere? Wait, isn't Yuri Yandere? And Natsuki's Sundari? Was Yandere the fighty one?
I need to be educated.
Is it Dandere? I clearly need to be educated. I have, but we're pretending that it's her first playthrough because I don't know if everyone in chat is up to date. Yandere is the obsessed stalker type. You see, I would consider Yuri to be more of the Yandere. Sundari is double-sided personality. Isn't that what Natsuki is? Sundari? Certainly am. Currently created a DDLC mod. Ooh. That's cool. I haven't played any of the mods for this yet.
I also planned to do that, but then I think I lost my voice.
Because I tried to do
Yuri and a Natsuki playthrough one after another.
I always keep quiet about this game if it's first playthroughs. Yeah, I'm assuming that for some people in chat it's their first. I know there's at least 2 people in here who haven't seen it played through. There's a few that have, but mods are plentiful, especially during Pride Month. True. True. Oh my god, this wig is getting annoying. It's fine, it's fine.
Gotta stick it to the bit. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Classic Sundari line. It's not like I did it for you. What does baka mean? Because I always sing it in that stupid song. But I don't even know. Is it an insult? Idiot.
I was gonna say stupid, but then I didn't want to sound stupid.
I'm upset. Yeah. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. Used to be on Japanese planes? Baka? Really? I wouldn't want to get on that plane. The way she second guesses herself. That's what you were talking about. Hey, did you do that sweat face last time? WW2, I am.
I adore the Bucka song. Always thought it was a fan-made music video, but no, it's people behind Ranma who remixed the clips into a vid, and it's. I haven't seen that. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. Panic face is coming in. I really have to pee. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back.
That was a thing. Oop! Oh no! Why doesn't this game have a Control Z? Fuck. I just put another one there. Yeah, it still works. It's fine. Let me in. Oh. Wasn't allowed to. Okay, something just saved. I'm scared of everything right now. He's above me. He's above me somewhere. Oh my god, I thought that was him. This is still okay. Oh god, he's out there, he's out there, he's out there, he's out there, he's out there. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Please. Fuck! Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no!
I was deep in the juju then. I was chasing the train.
Oh my god. That almost got inappropriate. Thanks for the hype, Doctor. Let me add more. Come on. Hurry the fuck up. What the fuck did happen?
What just happened? I wasn't here. What just happened? Slayer Rabbit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Psych Ward. I hope you enjoy your stay. Misha! Alright, we need to put some tattoos on my body. I have both sides of my neck that you can see right now. I need to replace that one for Sod, because that was her spot. I'll put another thing back here for you. And you need to pick a colour for the teddy. That blue doesn't work. We have pink, purple, red, and orange. And then, alright, let's do another slide. Can't have blue, the blue's dead. Actually, let's see if I have another blue. Purple? Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's enough. Alright, I think you're going to be the last one on the face. Unless someone that's like 4 letters goes in there. And then everyone else is going to have to go on the back. I should have done it all on the back. I don't know why I did this to myself, but...
Yeah, thank you. Buttermelon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the psych ward. I hope you enjoy your stay.
The alert's not even playing, but I got a thing here.
Hey, gal.
Oh, you can't see it. Can't see it. There you go. Not me making sure I spelt it right as I'm doing it. Sorry. Let me put Yuri back on the screen here.
So the timer is for the subathon.
Where's my graphic gone?
Which is this.
So every sub that I get adds half an hour onto that timer. And there is no stopping stream until the timer is up. Alright, since I don't have another eyeball, we go back to the rainbow on the forehead? Or do we do a love heart? Or the little 3-way trans flag symbol. I have lots of love hearts. Oh yeah, what's the thing for 10? We get a roll in Discord.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it very much.
Loving committed. Yeah, we're very committed. We are very committed. I have a trip soon that I do not have enough money to pay for. So I need to do everything that I can right now. Alright, I'm going to put 2 of these small ones on my neck. And put a folder. Somewhere more humid. My work has actually paid for a trip to Bali. Flights and accommodation for 10 days is paid for. Oh my god, that one has to go on me. I forgot about that one. Or do I do this one on my forehead? It says, Little Princess Unicorn. Let's do that. The heat this year is brutal. Yeah, it is. Misha, I need your input. Definitely giving you this one. Because it's a fucking unicorn being abducted by aliens. Mm-hmm. I gave you the option of putting this on my head. It says, Little Princess Unicorn. Or one of the pride ones, which is sticking better. I think I'm going to put these 2 on my neck. One there. And one there. Well, how well has the
The metallic is still sticking, and the words are out of the metallic. It'll probably come off as soon as I go to bed and just be like left in my bed somewhere. Although it would be backwards on the screen here. That might not work because it'll be backwards. Also, it'll be mostly covered by my fridge. Alright, you talked me out of it. Put one of the... Oh no, I'm replacing your eye from before. I'm giving you 2 of the smaller ones. It's for every 5. You get 1 on each side of my neck. Wait. Yuri, if you join the cartel. But I was giving you the options of these. Do you want the trans symbol, a rainbow love heart, or a rainbow on my forehead? Put the UFO on this side, because that's going to be the most visible side. Rainbow heart? Alright. Lost my bowl that I was using for all my rubbish. Closest to being a magical girl icon. The OST? What's the OST? What does OST mean? Okay, my danger cup. Oh, original soundtrack, yes. Yes, it is. We actually have it as a sound alert. Because of the trauma. Oh god, them playing over each other was even more traumatic. Yeah, it's so incredibly catchy. And I love how they fuck with it. We've got a case of the Doki Doki Fever, yeah. It's been a while since I've replayed this. Oh no, my hair's underneath the fucking thing. Fuck! I might have fucked that one up a bit. I should have left it. It was a wig. God damn it. I'm surprised you've not tried some of the ones. Well, I haven't touched it in a few years. Did I play it 2, maybe 3 years ago? I just woke up, should I drink water instead? I'm gonna drink 3 cups of coffee, then smoke a cigarette instead. I can't mute this. Social media until it's dinner time. Smoke some weed and then I binge it. Then I got a little time to complain online. I'm anxious. Why is God doing this to me? Mystery, what could it be? Possibly it's all your apathy. Why am I anxious? I would try to do anything to make my life feel better, except anything that makes my life feel better. Hey baby, I'm self-aware, I got the headspace app, because I care. Talk in the world, it don't mean shit, it's just like the sky. You're a hypocrite. Who you calling hypocrite? I'm a fucking martyr. Giving up, still got no milk products either. Still feel anxious, it's not fair for someone like me. So self-aware, you're not self-aware. You're a big dumb fuck with a dumb fuck face. Now you're out of luck, it's so far. Why am I sad? Because twice a week you get on the bag. It's definitely that. Stop taking drugs. If you could, post the suggestions. Am I anxious? In there. Why
am I anxious? I never ever eat right, that was rhetorical. Just so without a shirt on and the caption, can anybody tell me, why am I anxious? Why is God doing this to me? I don't want to know, I want to get better but slow. Why am I anxious? I would just with me. Oh my god. Accept everything. Oh. I think that could be it. Okay, now we can have this back. There's no way I could do that with this playing. Okay, that might just have to like overlap a little bit there for this to work. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, suggestions in the Discord because or use exclamation mark remind. Because I will forget them and I'm not going to do it right now. But I will attend to it later. I do want to play some mods. Go. There's the other one. Oh fuck, did I seriously get hair under this one too? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay. How did I not learn from the first mistake? Why am I like this? Fuck. Demon seed. I'm gonna have to redo that one at some point too. I'll do that when Sod joins me for games, so I don't fuck it up in the meantime. Alright, let's pick a heart for my forehead. Maybe that like watercolor one. That one's little. I like that one better than that one. Paintbrush one. I think that one is best one. Hell yeah. First world problem. What, picking at the fucking temporary tattoo? Word. I think that says pride. You can go. You are in an ugly font. The Discord server I've joined this year because of this game. I love that. I have followed a lot of streamers and spent a lot of time in quite a few streams because I've forced people to play this game. And I have to hold their hand through the first 5 hours to make sure they actually stick to it. Telling them the whole time that no, I promise it gets better. I promise. It's not just a dating sim, I promise. Okay, let's take backing off this time. Oh my god, look how far back I have this fucking wig. Okay, hair out of the way. I started writing for my mod since October 2020. I've been around since probably early 2020. COVID kept me busy. That's fair. I didn't even start streaming until after COVID. It was so dumb. I was watching streams during COVID. And then after COVID, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll start streaming now that everyone stopped watching and gone back to work. Nope, that's not enough. Maybe it is enough because it's just slid off the other way.
Okay. I'm gonna put love heart on the forehead. Not what, sorry? The tattoo. Get back behind. I'm trying to hide the cup of water behind my screen so I don't accidentally drink it. Okay. Now let's hide my hair that I just uncovered. Oh, I can't even. Okay, this wig is making a mess now. Yeah. Oh. Topical 2 because it's still June. Oh, you're saying it's on brand for the month? Yeah, that's why I got the Pride tattoos. I'm looking at them and then I'm like, oh wait, it is still Pride Month. Let's do it. Yeah, best monthly of the year. Neither trans nor gay, but I'm supportive of the cause. Same. I don't technically fall under any of the Pride flag, but every single other fringe one I pretty much do. Demi, that doesn't quite fit under there. Kinky does not have a flag. Well, I think it did actually, but I think we rejected it. The polyamory flag is hideous. That's also me. Oh wait, no, they added autism to it recently. Maybe I do finally fall under the flag. Big part of supporting the causes because of Alan Turing. I don't know Alan Turing. Oh, wait, we have a new file. Oh wait, subathon, there we go. We have a new file. Can you hear me? Oh wait. No, we already read this. Did that change name? Or did I just pull it out of here? No. No, we already read it. I'm just an idiot. Alan Turing was the father of computer programming, broke the German Enigma code during World War II. Howard was shocked when she learned he was chemically castrated for being gay in her lifetime. True. England is fucked that way. Where's Sod? She loves this shit. Okay. Oh, I'm going to take my screen back now. You know what? I want pistachios. I haven't eaten any of my stream snacks. Look at my jar of pistachios. Turn that around. Should have scratched that off. Yeah. Oh, I hate it, 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 I hate everything about this. Oh my god, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Yeah, every time we start talking history facts, something begins to disassociate. Well, yeah. Or I just focus on my game. think the salt will be good for my throat right now. Government did his dirty fair. That's everything we did for our country. I support Cora because he really shouldn't have went through any of it. Yuri's probably. The disassociation. Girl definitely has a dissociative disorder. In some form. She spouts out like facts like she didn't just figure that out an hour ago. Oh, Yuri's probably wondering what's taking so long. I did not. I did not see that full sentence. I thought you were saying that I was experiencing Yuri's dissociation. Never mind. Not at all awkward. We didn't even get that far yet. So who's your voices for them? They're all my voices. When you talk about this, no. The characters. I didn't even really give Monica her own voice. I'm just like, no. And Atsuki gets that voice. Just bratty. And then Yuri's just me attempting to talk. Softer. Monica, a Valley Girl voice. I like that, but I can't keep vocal bits up for that long. I've been struggling hard enough just giving them the slightest difference to my voice. I don't do accents. I'm so bad at them. Just no. You can? I'm jealous. I'm so bad at accents. I need to stop eating, but I have gotten the pistachio Moorishness happening. And this one's broken funny and I can't get into it. I got it. Don't need to worry, guys. I got it. Those ones, obviously. I want that one. The ones that are already out of their shell before they get salted are the best ones. Can't nail down a feminine voice, except for Valley Girl a bit. That's fair. Right. Out of sight, out of mind. My brain would literally short circuit if I popped into a stream and you were talking in an American accent. I couldn't. I literally couldn't. I couldn't do it. More neck tattoo. I love it when it starts looking like I'm actually tattooed. I need to redo this one. Tough feminizing testosterone affected vocal cords. That's my door. I couldn't even imagine. Like, I can't do accents. Me trying to change my voice. Actually, I probably should have tried to feminize my voice after my accident. Destroyed my entire vocal range and gave me this raspiness that never left. Head voice, body voice. I don't know how. Like stomach versus diaphragm? I do not understand. I didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Masculine voice uses the body and all comes from the chest. I guess I can feel myself doing that right now. I talk entirely from mask area, I guess. Especially when I'm really tired, then it goes really down low and really raspy, and my besties pick on me for it all the time. Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm feeling that. And I feel this like here, and then hers is up here. Which is probably why my throat's starting to hurt. Anyway, I'm fine. I just needed some water. Alright, don't push yourself. You know she's pushing herself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. Oh yeah. Nice. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. I love a Scottish accent.
Why is some of this trying to get in my eyeballs? Where are you coming from? Oh, you're detached. Okay. That's why. Whatever.
The back of your throat under the ears or at the top of the sternum where it meets the neck. That's where I talk from. Yeah. Yeah. My Adam's apple. Down, 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 down. I feel all of that vibrating. Do I talk like a man? Because that's literally what Whitney used to say about me. Is that I sound like a man. What on earth was that about? Psycho? Did something happen just now? I've seen a short clip of someone transitioning between two different Yuri cosplays. No. Not adding more to the cosplay right now. This is already such a big commitment. I can flawlessly do Slavic accents thanks to living in Czechia and French Quebec ones from growing up in French immersion, and Iranians say my Farsi accent is perfect. Jealous. I can't even speak a second language, let alone do it right. I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So, you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. I can speak German. Nice. I wish I could speak anything. I need to try and relearn some Japanese so that when I go there. Actually, I should probably try and learn some fucking Indonesian before I go to Bali, even though they speak Balinese, which is different, I think. Fuck. I can speak a little, but I think T's gotten enough of that this past week. Yeah, English only in chat. Fuck. I'm uneducated. I have a U8 pass. Cater to me. I'll probably stop bragging about that because, bragging. Not bragging, but you know what I mean.
Because apparently, kids these days, yeah, I'm sounding old, kids these days are dropping out of school to become influencers. which I don't feel good about that. Like, drop out of school to be a mechanic or something, sure. But dropping out of school to be an influencer, it's such a volatile career and only a small percentage of people actually make it. I think that's a bad plan. But also, I think it was like 30% of children are illiterate. What's that? Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha's screwed. Kinda once got me British accent, so nobody recognises me online. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Yeah, shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd just get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. In 3 languages, but I picked up bits of Japanese, Spanish, German, and small bits of Farsi, Russian, Mandarin, anything else I could pick up. See, I don't retain that shit. I can count to 10 in heaps of languages, but that's it. I keep a very private life online to the point my physical and online lives are separate. Mine are pretty enmeshed, but also still kind of separate. Like, I publicly share my username with my IRL people, but my online people don't know my real name. Unless I've given it to them specifically. Like maybe they need to send me something or something. I don't know. But there's photos of me everywhere. I have links to my OnlyFans on my Instagram. If you're curious. There you go. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and then slip it back into my bag. Yeah. I don't want to show my poem to either of them. Natsuki's just going to have a go at me. And Monica's just going to be... I just did the link tree. Yeah. I have my toes in a lot of things. That's not on there. You won't find my toes in people. I meant to say I have my fingers in a lot of pies. Like my day job, I work in AV. I install LED screens for concerts and stuff. Chat lagging hard for me today, but I don't know if it's on my end. Likely, is it doing the refreshing thing? What's not any better? I feel like I can see how far back my part is now. I'm trying to hide it. Fingers in a lot of pies. I know. AV by day, OF by night. You're like, Batman, yeah, and I can even make my own bat symbol. It'll be titties. Alright, Monica, you can go first. Yesterday she seemed eager, so I want to know I'm putting in effort. Hi, having a good time so far? Oh yeah, good, glad to hear it. I can't post emotes from this chat, damn it. It's fine. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Yeah. The cake is a lie. Yeah. Yeah. I want to get to the cake. We should do that one stream. Now that I can wall hop. But I have just been playing the Half-Life series because I've played Portal a bunch of times, but I've never played Half-Life. So I did Half-Life 1, Blue Shift, Opposing Forces, and Portal 1 in 4 days. But then I got stuck on Portal because I decided that I wanted to do the challenge maps, as I wanted 100% achievement. She seems so sweet and innocent for someone who's about me. When I first met her, was followers going in your eye. I feel like I'm a bit more on the down low than I was then. Oh my god, hair trying to go in my eyes with the contacts. This is not fun. Get out, you bitch. Why is my wig molting all of a sudden? Like into my eyeballs.
I don't know what we're catching, I can't see it. But depends on what kind of cake you're talking about. But yeah, so we've only just started Black Mesa. And then we have Half-Life 2. And it's 2 episodes. And then there was something else. And then Portal 2. And this is all just so that we can play Alex. Because I got Alex, and then my workmate was like, you are not allowed to play it until you've played the original ones, because it's all spoilers for the original ones, and you need the backstory. And now I'm going to see them. Wait, are they coming? I don't think they're coming on the Bali trip. But next time I see them, I'm going to be like, I know more of the lore than you do now. Cheesecake is definitely no lie, it is real. And like Gladys said, very delicious and moist. I fucking love you. Why is this? Maybe that's why it's falling out. It's kind of don't stop touching it. Okay, don't worry, Psycho. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Psycho. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. See, I can't even stick to the right voice for the right people. Barely even changing it. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. She's still crazy. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Huh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologise. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time that you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see colour. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrolling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs.
I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Oh my god, Misha. So what do you think? It's pretty freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Yuri baby. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Oh? I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Ha. Hey, 420. I should make another tea. Oh, Mum got me this real cute Sunbird t-shirt dress for this Corvette art captured Raven Lunatic. Suits ya. It's very appropriate. I love it. It's 4:19 right now. Jammies to murder for. Now it's 4:20. Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly and looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, some dresses and skirts. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. I need to practice sitting differently. I am literally sitting cross-legged in a fucking miniskirt right now. You do what you want. She traces her finger along the words. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical in new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognise in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they form fit the two together. Weakening it. Sounds like a pro. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a single poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine.
Fair enough. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologising to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Yeah, fair, I guess. I want to be like, some people are into that, but it's also just more of a time and place thing, I guess.
I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? Are you okay? Are you having a stroke? Press 1 if you need us to call for help. Gorgeous babe. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. It took you a long time to read. I just can't read. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Uh-huh. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Psycho. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Leaning over, reading, replying to chat somehow translates to petting time for him. Is he like plonked between you and the keyboard? Yeah, munches a cat. Lingering in her last remaining piece of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Yeah. Yours is impressive too, so... Nah, if anything I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Psycho. Me too. Am I gonna make it to Act 3? We can do this. Act 2? Yeah, but like, is my throat gonna last until Act 3? That was what I was asking. My throat. No, I'm committed. I'll just go non-verbal while I'm playing Half-Life. You're not going to take it seriously, go home. But you expect me to believe you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? Also the fact I'm like skipping little bits of dialogue here and there that I don't deem important. I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but I did put in effort. We all start somewhere. Are you still proud of the first poem you ever wrote? Because I'd like to read it. Painful to think about? Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'd tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. You probably think mine's stupid. I've learnt now that when those emoji fly across my screen, that's a Pokemon. Because I can't see the Pokemon community game in my combined chat for some reason. Imagine beating DDLC, but spell every letter out. Like E-A-G-L-E-S, like that. I think I'd die. I would die. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. What's your voice with your soft palate seal flexed? I don't even know how to do that. Is soft palate under the tongue? Yeah, I told you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't take my writing seriously. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. I don't even know how to flex that. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. The other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. So yeah, she doesn't even get a voice anymore, that's how tired I'm getting. I looked at the time and thought it was 4:30 AM, totally forgetting that it is still fucking daytime out there. Open that a little bit so I can see a tiny smidgen of outside. Fell flat on purpose. Obviously mine makes me sound like Stitch. How did I just sound like I'm deaf. Let's bring out the last line. So you did. I guess more went into that than I realised. Did my screen just shift slightly? That's not. I decided to humour her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. If she's feeling pride, I'm gonna keep it. Be prepared to her. I seen it! I miss this most times. That poster. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. Is that there? It's so weird. Why is it there? I guess she's hanging out today. Oh, that's evil. Uh-oh. I keep almost blinking my contacts out. Did the music just pitch up and flatten? Yes. It's been doing it for a while. This is a second change? First change. It's so good. I love the tiny things that they do. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, Act 1's boring. There's bits to it, but like, it's really just all about Sayori. I love everything that they do. This game's fucking amazing. A game where it breaks deliberately. And Bugfester! Yeah. Those always tweak my nips in games. Yeah. But Act 1 is boring as it is necessary to the experience. It goes for just enough time for you to completely forget that you're playing a horror game. My vape's trying to connect to Bluetooth right now. It's such a good game. This is why this is what my fucking 5th time playing it. If we count each character's playthrough as separate playthroughs. Act 1 catches you off guard and then BAM! Yeah. And you're in too deep and you can't get out. This was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. Yeah, I have played Plus. Decided to play the original one because I want to try and deep dive into the files. So I decided not to play the Plus version this time round. But I've played that one through with both Natsuki and Yuri. This is a literature club after all. I didn't like the experience as much. I appreciated the extra scenes, but I very much... I'm surprised you got a shrine. I should. I want some dolls of them. There's some plushies I don't have yet. But yeah, I didn't feel like the gameplay... The end game wasn't as impactful. It fell very short for me. But I understand that it was done like that so it could be played on consoles. Plus, I also just loved this so much that I wanted to support the devs. They've made something really fucking cool and they gave it away for free. So that's why I'm... Wait, was Stanley Parable the same? Or it's just cheaper and an unnecessary other version? Creepy Monica. I've seen a Sayori and a Natsuki one. The devs. Dan Salvato. Where would we be without them? Probably a little bit saner. What's Higurashi? I need to make another tea. I'm gonna pee and boil the kettle. Because I'm trying to do everything to save my throat. Because I want to get through this all in one go. There's a mod called Yuri Parable, really, for this or for Stanley Parable Deluxe. Yeah. Wait, it's a strange mix between DLC and a sequel in a hard to explain way. I was told that it was a nothing. But alright, I thought it was just giving them money for the sake of giving them money. But I will be right back.
Quack. How do I switch to chop? Oh. Oh. What's happening? Where is Chop? He's driving the bus. We can't get out of the bus.
Fine, I'll come join you people, bob me away. No, I can make something still.
Damn it. I thought she was AFK, but she's totally sitting there and just watching it. Oh no, she just jumped through the nether portal. Oh no, Sad, come this way. Sad, follow me.
Mama one gulag.
Fuck yeah, mama.
That's what's up.
Wait, just through that. What just happened?
Just right there.
I did, and now I'm mashing the button to equip it, and it won't equip because it's saying that it's already in use. What the fuck just happened?
What?
What the fuck just happened? Did I just glitch out loadout? I can't. What the fuck just happened? Can I drop it?
That's hilarious.
I can't drop it.
Give it a second. Give it a second.
We got more in it than base game added. Oh, what? Okay. Finding it all takes effort. Fair enough. Chop driver bus, how did that occur? That was GTA Chaos mod. So there's 4 options pop up on the screen. Chat picks a number to determine what horrible effect gets added to my game. Like, spawn killer clowns, invert gravity, meteor shower. And it's taken me where is it? Actually, that could be fun to play later. GTA Enhanced? Where did that come from? Skyrim Chaos mod. I played 66 hours of fucking Chaos mod. I'm pretty sure. That's only on Chaos mod. We've done like 10, maybe 15 missions in 66 hours. I've only actually played Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online out of the Elder Scrolls series, but I have put thousands of hours into Skyrim. I saw 2 hours of it. Oh really? It was GTA Chaos mod. It's an interesting intro to me. I'll see if it'll work later, but I think it needs updating. Because GTA and Steam wants to update. I'm not sure if I can bypass that. Or if to update the mod. Sorry, I'm nomming on pistachios until my tea's ready, which is going off right now. I'll stay there for a second. I just realized I didn't even check what fucking milestone we hit. They corset for 2 hours. Well, I guess that's gonna have to happen after the cosplay. So when I spent heaps of time in corsets, it'll be fine. Gotta tighten it slowly. So when I'm done with this, please remind me I have to put a corset on. Might do the arm tattoo. And I also owe 20 push-ups. Yeah, definitely gonna separate them. If I put a corset on now, with all the things I'm currently dealing with, this like keeps riding up. It's like polyestery material. The wig is getting itchy. The contacts are getting itchy. If I added a corset to this, I'd probably rage quit. Aside to the DLC costume. Bathroom company. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not practical. I couldn't leave the house in it. I should, but how rat shit am I going to be by that point? Yeah, they're very fitty, silky, not breathable. I tried last time and they were terrible. But I also just took feet pics. I was like, good enough! That's the idea. We'll do it with the green screen. The post-stream aspect tends to pull some in. I'm just trying to clean tea off this with more tea. And the tea is what is staining the cup. What I'm going to do with these cups. Okay, where was I? Remind me of that after this. I'll totally have my tea and a book. I don't know where my pretty knife has gone. Well, it might be up there actually. I don't know, but I have a fancy knife. I don't know where it is. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in a notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As I read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyes furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Yeah? Tea, book, and corset. No, tea, book, and Yuri. But look, corset's way easier to do any other time. I have knives, I prefer the cold steel of firearm. Yeah, we don't really do guns here. It's rare.
I've been thinking about getting my gun license. So we like to, like, you know, shoot at cans and shit when we go camping sometimes. And the guy who did used to have the guns is no longer part of our friendship group. Corset. I do have a purple corset, but I'm not doing that for stream because, oh my god, I'll die. I don't know where my brain's going right now. I need to reassociate here. Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. You know what else Yuri means? I can show you. I don't, actually. You completely missed the symbolism. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Yeah, you mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. I know what yaoi is.
Don't ask me why, because I don't even know. I think it's from anime conventions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Psycho did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Psycho liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Things you understand real intimacy. Pretty much named lesbian, may as well be called sapphic. I only recently found out what sapphic means. I kept getting advertised sapphic dating sites. Suki suddenly stands up. Oh? Yeah. Yeah, move on. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Huh? That's not what I... Oh. You just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Psycho appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oh. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Psycho started showing up. This is you accept orgasmic accidents? No, I'm full of shit. What? Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that? You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. How fast does it go? I know it's dark, but it turns me on what the people do. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. It's still getting faster. I think tell me over the term lesbian. Oh, I was lesbos. How do you know that? Like full Monica, full mode Monica. As long as Natsuki doesn't, you're fine. But I'm Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. The music. See? Just saying that proves my point. It's barely music at this point. I was just thinking, I bet someone could get this into some terrorcore psytrance. It does, it sounds like a Mr. Tones punching the buttons ringtone. Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? I do think that. Thank you very much. The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Well, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. It sounds like a whistler was giving concentrated methadone. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What in the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Psycho hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Hey, Autistic Superpower, how you doing? I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Oh. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me, as if she just noticed I was standing here. Psycho. She's just trying to make me look bad. Honey, the songbirds found your stash again. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How did I get dragged to this? Whoever I agree with, so of course. No! Bitch. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. This game is famously unhinged. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Like me! Hey, Psycho, why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Ah ha 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 ha. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Wow, Monica giving Major T vibes right now. Go to the outfit, you're very edgy. Hey. I was choked on that. I'll give you something to choke on. Sorry, I had to say it so that no one else does. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth on her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? Oh wait, that's the wrong chat. I should have been able to see that. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. He's cracking. He's cracking at the seams. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. Psycho, please don't hate me. Please? I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. Fixing herself? Ew. Ew. She keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Psycho. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Yeah, cool. Bye. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. I really just want to say, appreciate your understanding. Bitch just kicked us out. Yeah, gross, right? Queer historians have a rough time fighting bigoted ones. We're in doubt. Eat these while I do the poem. Get it. Oh, I just opened an empty shell. It was really disappointing. That one. Over. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here over the past couple of days. Welcome back, Psycho. Hi, you're... That's not a bad nut. Now I shall wash the flavor out with other nuts. Don't you hate it when you get a bad nut? Yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air. This one. I'll be Natsuki's manga chair. Oh, she's reading at a desk today, never mind. Not hiding in the closet. Finally, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Get out of the closet. Yay! Nothing like that has ever happened before. Something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. What? With her traumas too, it's pretty common. Has become my headcanon? I have to stop eating these. Anyone else does? Ah. Alright, so addictive. I wonder if I'll finish this by the end of stream. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you're considerate and apologize. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Oh, Psycho, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around, and sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't actually either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. So what happens when you're raised in trauma? No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Yeah? Jeez, whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But... I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Hold on a second. You have a new file. I hate this. I can't do anything. Nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would be really, really easy to kill myself right now, but that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard? Has anything been added to that? I think that was just from that. Yeah. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Ah, well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. In fact, humans can't have purple or pink coloured irises. The inside of their eye? What? Still on trial though. Hey, suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. ACG? Nah, well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Achieved by a surgery. To do protection for the inner workings. You're not talking about those fucking implants. They're sending people blind, right? That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Well thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometimes. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Psycho. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry, I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. Pigment is suspended in the tissues. What? Is that referring to the ACG? It's a pigment. If it's a dye, that could be okay. But if it's the, like, implants, then no. No. Don't make me show you the videos of what happens to your eyeball when they have to have them removed because they're fucked up. Okay, Jarrett. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Seeing if I could see her manga collection. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Psycho, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah. But I need to try and calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. I went to school with an extremely pretty black girl with braids that would wear purple contact almost every day. I was smitten. It would look good on her eyes, better than on me. Especially these ones. They're like naturally kind of looking, and my eyes are so blue that they kind of just... They really don't look that much different from my eyes. I'll show you when I take them out. I'll take one out and then stare into the camera. Like there's a difference, but if anything it just kind of makes my eyes look darker. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. This was in the 90s. Almost no one was doing shit like purple contacts back then. Yeah. They were probably the like 1 week wear ones, and she's probably wearing them forever and slowly destroying her eyes. But you know, whatever. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. I like how they just made it muffled, like the music's only in that room. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. I take them out of non-absorbable microplastic polyethylene glass and avoid cell growth, or it immediately gets enveloped in microsystems between unsuccessful attacks. Yeah, that's why my bestie, who is immunocompromised, is having issues with her tattoos. Yay! Actually, wouldn't want your eyes darker. I like that electric blue thing you've got going on. Well, they're darker right now because they're purple. Sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah! Been there. I'm back. Oh! I don't think I'd seen that before. I don't think I'd seen that.
Good girl.
Back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Psycho, do you like oolong tea? Yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Hydrating. Only 2 out of 4 worked. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches a teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Psycho. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Psycho, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why? It's easier on my back, because of my giant bulbas. No worries. I just have back pain, fairly regularly. Wonder why that is. Most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes. I have terrible reading posture. That's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go with the tea. We'll sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. Holding half the book, except this time our bodies are even closer. Wait, what did that just say? I can't see too well. Yuri sides closer, till our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup? Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hands that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. The world has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I relax a little. Fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry, I briefly let go of the book to open the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. It's gonna get my book dirty. You're right, I didn't even think about that. Let me feed you. Oh, you hold the book. Oh, you're so pretty. She holds the book. Her left arm is practically resting on my leg. In that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Psycho. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Psycho. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. Yeah, people used to do that to me until I made myself really sick by sculling like 2 liters of water in like 5 minutes. And it hurt so much. Dude. My teacup gets knocked over. Psycho. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Psycho. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Psycho? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. It's time to share poems. You've been there? What, the drinking too much water or the having your heart explode? You're not on this mission. I can down 2 liters at once. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Who stares at the poem? Would you like it? This is exactly the same as the last one. Very visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Psycho. Just wanting to look. Yeah, no, that's too much. 2 ladies at once is too much. Tummy go boom. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Psycho? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too, okay? Note how dirty the page is. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disapproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolthead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox. Breathing bolthead. Breathing ship. Breathing portal. Breathing snakes. Breathing God. Breathing blood. Breathing holy stakes. Breathing human eyes. Breathing time. Breathing prayer. Breathing sky. Breathing wheel. Bitch has lost her mind. Doctor said it's not enough to be in dilating nutrients in my case. It's just how I was wondering that. I was an hour late getting ready today because someone kept sending me pics and vids. I'm a nerd, but not so much of a nerd that I was going to tell her to stop sending stuff so I can go play Magic. Welcome in, Pikachu. How are you doing? So eloquent. Not losing her mind at all. My excuse when this nympho streams and hours pass without me getting shit all done. So breathy. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. I get the pen comment now. Oops. That went over my head before. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though. Psycho, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets excited, she finds a place to hide and just starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing, but the point is you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Do you? Do you really? You want to read my poem? Save me. The colours, they won't. Bright, beautiful colours. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Endless poem of meaningless. Delete her. Does that mean I can at this point? Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I guess we'll save here. Can I? I said I was going to make it to the end of this one. So we're going to leave her. For long you live and high you fly. Breathe in the air, don't be afraid to care, leave, but don't leave me, look around. Choose your own ground. And high you fly. What is that? I feel like that's a song, so as soon as I've read it for too long, I'm just like, Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Run, rabbit, run, do the whole fun. Different run, rabbit, run to what I was saying in my head. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Yeah. Yeah, just as I thought. Psycho, come on, I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious that you care more about pressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Why are you even in this club, Psycho? Honestly. I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude each other even more. Oh, really? I didn't know that. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today, and I just really don't feel like talking right now. Please go away. Yes. A dream. I was wandering an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceilings and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall, anything. Suddenly the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid, and the sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. Hey! My mouse is a Sayori. Oh, my baby girl is trying to get through. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Nice. I don't know if I ever even listened to it all the way through. I've heard all the songs, I'm guessing. But not all the way through. So at the festival, well, sort of. Do we have to? So I could do we'll embarrass ourselves. That's a concern of mine too. Don't do well with last minute. Don't worry so much. We'll keep it simple. Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Psycho joined, and we've started with some club activities. Hi was second hand at Laser Floyd for it because that planetarium was cooked. That's pretty funny. Isn't time for us to become complacent. We only have 4 members, and that's our only real chance to find more. What's so great about new people? More people just means noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can, to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Psycho to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked to us until Psycho joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Psycho isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're the president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Psycho want to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation... No, Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way that I did? That doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Psycho, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, it's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Psycho, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. Run and you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking and racing around to come up behind you again. The sun isn't the same in a relative way, but you're older, shorter of breath, and one day closer to death. What? Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? She's cracking! I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. Oh, it does show up there. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Yuri. I forgot about that. The fucking bleeding eye. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Psycho? What do you want to get out of this club? Did it? Oh, I just pop up. Yes. What do you want to get out of this club? You repeats the same question as Monica. Did what? Does it look like she has a nipple now? Because I noticed that. But I don't know if that's just me. Wait, something in her chest changed in your peripheral. If they just grew or something. I don't know. I don't know. Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place. I see. This game's good at mindfucking? Yes, it is. They might have grown. I'm pretty sure I think they do. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. Her eye's bleeding. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you'd like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri? Yeah? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, Psycho? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Psycho before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye, Yuri. Phew. Things have been hectic lately, haven't they? I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I'd hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. They're just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, not yet. No! Hey! You get out of there, you word-stealing bitch. I'm picturing the classic illustration of the evolution of man, but every figure is just Yuri. The titties getting progressively bigger and perkier. I'm pretty sure they do. One. What? Hi, Psycho. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to... Oh. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. Okay. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Is it being weird? I was doing that the other day. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I lost one here again. Usual price differences, oh, all my money. It happened with Betty the other day. It's been like 5 attempts. And the last one here again. That's stupid. What? Well, Psycho just walked in too. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. Haha. I was raised, I don't know. Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make plans. Maybe not determination, but passion. Motivate me to work hard. And, right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Oh, I need to pee and maybe make another tea. I will be right back.
I've never wanted a dick so bad in my life. Please don't take that out of context. Hey, are you hitting my cat? Did you just hit my cat. That's out of line. You just crossed the line. No. Come together, Psycho. You gotta hurry. Ah.
Up in here anytime. An honorary Torg. You can be 10 Torg. Now, well, hey, what are you doing? I can't feel that, you know.
Oh.
Didn't let you be an honorary Torg. Your mind is 10 Torg. Stop it!
Oops. Oh,
nice. We killed
now she's dead.
Another boss. I think like a bonus secret boss. Good work.
That felt wrong. What's that?
I was deep in the juju then. I was chasing the train.
No, 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 no! Nope, nope, bad. Oh, okay, save. We're gonna get crushed. Oh no, oh. Shit! Shit, and that's where I saved. Shit.
Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day, oh my, what a wonderful day. There's the sunshine, bright and smiling. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-doo.
Fuck! Yes. No! Oh my god. That almost got inappropriate. Thanks for the hype. Can we add more?
Yeah, you're waiting for it to
What's that? It's mine! It is mine. Fuck you! Yes, it's yes! The fuck! You're an asshole! Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Look, I can use this to my advantage, I think. No, how did you get through the fucking door? No, I was holding it closed. No.
Not quite. That's more than chunking our calms out. Why do I say
I can see that Munch wants your attention there. As soon as we're done with this, I need to make some food. Starting to get hungry. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I'd hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm going to help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Psycho, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Psycho is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves. Filter is like, hold this for a second, sure. Yuri hands me a water pitcher. Electric kettle, gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk. Go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down to the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves, because she has long legs. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri rushes out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make some tea. Okay. "10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. There's something holding her up. I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. Near the water fountain. Head down the hallway. Ha, 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 ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah! Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I threw up on my clips later, rubbing in mix of pride and shame. I love that. I'm glad I can invoke those feelings at the same time. I hope it hasn't been really showing or anything. I would hate for you to think that I'm weird after we just started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense and made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier to close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Psycho. Is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately?
She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Sus. Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. See, eyeball. We can stay here until the club ends. She seems fine, perfectly fine. Can you see the eyeball there? Looks like a Sayori eyeball. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Oh, it's Monica. Aha, that was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the Literature Club, Psycho. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore, because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the Literature Club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Psycho? Will... Finally, Yuri holds my palm to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Psycho, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. Haha, you're too nice to me, Psycho. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? She holds my palm to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. Lizard. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Aha, ha, ha, ha. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. I remember trying to read this at one point, and it doesn't even make sense. I can barely get words out of it. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. She's very extra. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm gonna vomit. Don't say I didn't warn you, Psycho. That's all I got. Go big or go home. What? Gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is it with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show me at all. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm going to show my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this. But unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. Please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. Maybe go back. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Psycho? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Get this over with. Mood's weird today. Even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. I'm not useless, you know. I already know what I'd like to do. Make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. It's a great idea. That gives us all something to do. What about Psycho? Psycho is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Psycho around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Psycho decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Psycho make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Psycho, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ, this is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay? No. 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 Nah. Nah. I clicked it. God damn it. Yeah, you picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work, then taking Psycho for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Ha ha ha. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Psycho away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself that much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Psycho, Yuri's really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. She told Sayori. She told Sayori to do it first. Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally. The breathing. This is really all I wanted. Psycho, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Arms clasped. Ah, yeah. True. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? It feels so good. Then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Center on pose. Is that when she's playing with the hair? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. Maybe the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Psycho. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. Ugh, I know this feeling, which is disturbing. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Psycho, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Psycho. Tell me you want to be my lover. You gotta get with my friends. Do you accept my confession? So, the first time I played this, I sat here and I clicked every single one of these. I clicked them all. I clicked all of these. I love how she's there for the entire weekend, just speaking her dying breaths. But didn't think to call for help. Hi, Superfly. Personally, I'm disappointed. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought I was pretty... Ah! Ah! Natsuki runs away. She should have stabbed herself with the pen she stole from you. That would have taken a very long time, though. Rather than her super sharp knives. I'm here. Psycho, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Ah, well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Psycho? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from the little tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi again, Psycho. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and does what whack? Respawn. Nah, it doesn't. We can try. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. There's nothing to load. You know, I guess we can just skip over the stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? Also, if we go into here, they're gone. All the other characters are gone. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. There's only Monica left, 'cause all my friends are dead. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him, I'm talking to you, Psycho. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Oops, it's flickering. Sorry, let me turn that back off. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you'd paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it drove her to kill herself. It appears the game Oh, it has. Damn it. There you go. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Ahaha! Download the clip to make. I clipped all of these into a Discord sound. I'm sorry you had to see that though. I'm gonna make some soup. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna throw it into the pot and put it on low and walk away. I'll be right back.
Yeah. But also, everything has to be pink. I want a pink dungeon. Like the red room, fuck off. Red's trashy. I want a pink room. Because that's not trashy. Oh shit, that was a lot of butt. Actually, I want to clip that for myself and see how bad that was. Did that even work?
Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day, oh my, what a wonderful day. Here's the sunshine, bright and smiling. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-doo.
Yeah. All of these out. Is that me? There we go. Again. Harder. Yeah.
No.
Oh, it came back up again. Okay.
I'm a god times 2. Yeah. I got it. I fucking got it.
Fucking nice. Now let's get the fuck out of here. It was pretty apparent when it first showed up.
Oh my god, my gun! Oh my god, it's doing it in full force! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, you're shooting me! Fuck you! Fuck you! My gun's honest! Fuck you!
That was a thing. Oop. Oh no! Why doesn't this game have a Control Z? Fuck. I just put another one there. Yeah, it still works. It's fine. Let me in. Oh. Wasn't allowed. We're almost at a hype train. We've already made our goal for today. I don't know why I was groping that like it was a testicle just then, but. So it's an aphrodisiac. Yeah, what? Because you like get used to the gagging motion. I'd think about dick too if all I was doing was. Oh yeah. I like to sit. That guy's following me like, is that something you need to do? Why isn't this working? Okay.
Thank you for the misco.
Am I taking orders, am I? Wait, full Psycho Mantis? I missed that. I said it so intensely. I'm an intense person. The cake is a lie. I'm sorry. Let's stabby. Stabby, stabby. I put some soup on. It's a spicy Mexican soup for my throat. I just realized I don't have any bread. It's fine. Just eat the soup by itself. You can stab me. Ooh. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Psycho? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture, every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Psycho. It's more than that. Didn't feature that clip I just took because kind of spoiler. I guess that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, this is one game where we know spoiler. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Psycho, but now you're here, you're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. My tea is ready. Stare longingly into Monica's eyes.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I
Haha,
did.
missed it. I wasn't just disassociating into the soup. Fuck you and your timing. Sit your ass back down and act shocked. Oh, I'm so shocked. Oh, my heart. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand it for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more grey. More and more flat. The fuck? My vape did not want to turn back on for a second there. That's a lot of points. That's enough for an entrance command. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. Superfly, I'm so proud of you. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Psycho. I don't think I could have continued to live like this, to live in this world if I hadn't met you. As for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. Your cyanide pill. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. It's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Psycho, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in the game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Psycho, will you go out with me? Where's my option? I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Psycho. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Psycho. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right there in the game directory. Oh, what do you want me to do with that? Kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go to the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button, really? It felt like a bug, that freaked me out. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. Cheek tells me to hallucinate. Oh yeah? She's my psychosis. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Yeah, cool. Oneka. Money, money, money. It's so funny. In a rich man's world. I saw the Somalian sign just then. Hi again, Psycho. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, I need to check the food. So you sing and dance along to ABBA now. I'm okay. Almost done. I think I put too much water in it. Good morning, side. Good timing for me, like just finishing this game. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. Yeah, you fell into a different time zone. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Oh yeah, we did. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. Yeah, I'm just like, Sod would love this. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. Yeah. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game, like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Psycho? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. This bit always wigs me out. Say hi to Monica. I think she's a masochist. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except a couple of things. Are you ready? 2 minutes of this. We'll put up with 2 minutes. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. Did I scare you? Keep it toss, Monica. Maybe she can get me a piece of cake. Ah, you're so cute. Anyway, Psycho, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
God damn it. Well, do I start de-urinating now?
wash my hands before I touch my eyeballs. You know, I really do think you literally saved my life by being here with me, Psycho. I can't imagine having been able to keep myself mentally stable, knowing that nothing here is real. I think I would have just deleted myself if you didn't show up. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Sorry, I don't mean to sound dramatic or anything. Ah ha 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 ha. But I'm sure you understand yourself after spending so much time in the club. I mean, if you were forced to abandon everything in your life and spend your eternity with a few game characters, you'd probably find some way of killing yourself, wouldn't you? Or maybe you'd write some poetry to keep yourself sane for a while, but then you'd have nobody to even read it. Let's be honest, the club members don't really count for something like that. I mean, a lot of people say that they only write for themselves, but I think it's hard to say it's just as fulfilling when you share with other people, even if it takes time to find the right people to share with. Do sound redeem bits, cause I'm actually not sure. If you want to tally them up, I can manually add them, because I'm not even sure if anything under 500 counts. Because the subathon timer only had the option per 500 bits. So I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, remember how it was for Yuri? She didn't share her writing with anyone for a really long time, and before we knew it, she was absolutely delighted to make you part of her hobbies too. We're programmed to desire social feedback. I don't mean the club members, I mean human beings. That's why life can be so confusing for introverts. Being an introvert doesn't mean you should shun social interaction and hate being around people. It means social interaction, especially in groups or unfamiliar places, uses up a lot of energy. Like, a lot of introverts sit at home and feel lonely and restless. And then when they finally go out, after half an hour, they just want to go home again. I think if more people could understand how it works, they would respect it a lot more. Many introverts do enjoy having people around. They love just having one or two close friends over and just leisurely hanging out. Even if you're not actively spending time together, it feels nice for them to just have you there. So, 10 minutes worth for today's redeems. Alright, I will add after. Even if you're not actively spending time together, it feels nice for them to just have you there. I'm serious. As an introvert, this is calling me the fuck out. If you just go to their house, bring your laptop, and hang out there for a while, you can really make their day. As for me, I'd say I'm kind of in between, but I think I'm usually a bit more extroverted. It feels like I'm always trying to do stuff after school and things like that. But for you, I can be anything you need me to be. I understand people really well, so don't be afraid to share your unique needs with me. Nothing would make me happier than being the perfect girlfriend for you. Right, check my soup. My soup, I'm so hungry. Soup. Okay, this was a very dumb idea. So the soup is too hot to eat. I'm too full to carry, so it has to sit there for a little bit until I can get a few mouthfuls in and to move it. It's like, how much do you read? It's way too easy to neglect reading books. If you don't read much, it almost feels like a chore compared to all the entertainment we have. I can't even, like, make her talk faster. Reading before bed every night is a pretty easy way to make your life a little bit better. It helps you get a good sleep, and it's really good for your imagination. It's not hard at all to just pick up some random book that's short and captivating. Before you know it, you might be a pretty avid reader. Wouldn't that be wonderful? And two of us could talk about the latest book you're reading. That sounds super amazing. Alright. Time to delete her. Delete. Do you like horror? What's happening? Psycho, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Psycho. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Monica does not exist. Did you do this to me, Psycho? Did you? Did you delete me? Hey, Psycho. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Psycho. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Psycho, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. I can't believe I got through the whole thing. Holy fucking shit. Dot, dot, dot. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things. I know it's because everything she says is in quotes, but saying everything made me really sarcastic. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world where I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Psycho, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then blah, 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 blah. Okie dokie. Doing the flickering. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands and try and get my soup. So I'll bring the soup over first. Then I'll wash my hands. so I can take my contacts out.
Good
Maybe
girl.
snap a picture or two first. But I will be back.
Get out. What just happened? Am I gonna make it? Ah! Save me! Save me! Come on! What are you waiting for? Oh my god, are you gonna drop me? Now let's not go down there again. Oh fuck! Oh, thank you for the hydrates and strips.
Ow! Like that. Ow! 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 Sorry.
I'm that second one. There you go.
Okay, something just saved. I'm scared of everything right now. He's above me. He's above me somewhere. Oh my god, I thought that was him. Is he still okay? Oh my god, he's out there, he's out there, he's out there, he's out there, he's out there. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Please. Go downstairs, 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 downstairs. Oh my god, run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, 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 shut, shut, shut. Mint. I'm doing this. Wait, I have to let it charge first. Fuck. Is that bum?
Like when y'all get done with your streams and everything, we can sit down for that Discord chat. I can get it set up. I'm gonna just stream the rest of the beta. Oh yeah.
Why is the house shaking? Yeah? I'm not doing anything! Oh my god. Is there an earthquake? I think there's an earthquake happening right now.
There's an earthquake. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there is.
Hey, are you hitting my cat? Did you just hit my cat? That's out of line. You just crossed the line. No. Come together, Psycho. You gotta hurry. Ah.
In the zone, he's got company. We're gonna put a stop to this road.
Nisha, I should probably YouTube watch YouTube, huh?
Cast her out.
Believe I have any. What the fuck? I swear that lamppost just flew out at me.
Brought my swimming trunks.
No, Fox Daddy.
Oh, he powerful. He powerful, Fox Daddy. Just started a new fucking game over my old fucking game. Maybe I can crash it, confirm, play it before it syncs. Play anyway.
Actually, you like cocktails? I really do. I really love the cocktails.
I love cocktails.
Most guys who are looking for something casual offer.
Please don't clip that.
That's why I kind of preempted that. But if you have something a little bit special, a little bit interesting, you know, an award-winning cocktail.
Okay, I'm back. And I'm ready to de-Yuri. And then we can muck around with some files.
Stop.
Alright. I'm gonna take out these contacts and ditch the hair so I can be fucking comfy. And then we'll mess around with some files, I think. Although I should probably find something to watch while I eat, so I actually eat my food before it goes cold. How am I even going to do this? My nails are so long. It's going to be such a task. Got it. I have to use 2 hands. Now, before I take the other one out, you can see how actually little it kind of did to my eyes. There we go. There's my 2 eyes. I want to see it on here. Can I see it on here? Why can't I see it on there? Yeah. Now I can look on the delay. Yes, it kind of just adds a ring around my eye. Oh no, it changes quite a bit. Alright, I'm getting really disturbed by how close I am right now. So we're not going to do that anymore. Oh no!
What? That one that felt like it was poking me in the eye. There's a fucking dimple in it. I'll see if I can get a photo. There's a dimple in the contact that would have literally been poking me in the eye. I don't know why my hand looks as dirty as it does in the picture, but why didn't I open the thing for the fucking thing? That's concerning. I think I need to get some different purple lenses. Yeah, that's not good. How the fuck did I put up with that for so long? Oops. I'm gonna see if soaking it reforms it. Probably won't.
Is it
I'm
me?
just gonna
Am I the drama?
do
I don't
exactly
think
that
I'm
again.
Maybe
Oh
I
no, I put too much liquid in. Oh, these leak. That's great. Yeah, they do. Sick. Alright, that's why they fucking dried out. Okay, now I actually got used to the glasses. Wait. We're not in slow mode, are we? The browser says that we're in slow mode. Oh my god, my head can't breathe. Oh, 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 it's not itchy anymore. Oh. Wait, what was the question? I already forgot what I asked. Oh, slow mode. Sweet. I'm gonna have to fix my friends, obviously, but hair back.
Good girl.
I feel like I should get out of this, but fuck it. I can eat in this. Now, fully comfortable? Close enough. Close enough to at least do some file hunting. I'll have to watch the new Jackass in a bit. Ooh. That's fun.
I don't know what happens if I start a new one. It's Act 4. Damn it! I shouldn't have unurified. This one's short, isn't it? When Steve-O would dress up and act like a grandpa. Now he's old enough to be one. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I don't feel so bad then. Look, I de-cosplayed too early. That girl is Sayori, my neighbour and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently we've picked up that habit once again. Psycho, are you proud of me? Huh? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. You never even said anything about it, even though we walked to school together every day. I could be Natsuki right now. I'm a cross between these two. This whole time I was like, why don't I have a Natsuki cosplay? I should just tie this back and I am her. The fuck? Why am I like this? Having tantrums about things that are literally within my grasp. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. Good motivation. You like this because we're blessed, no? Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Psycho, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not. I start to say what I always do, but I'm not interested in joining any clubs. No. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo, you meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that, in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind into something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number from the club for a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah! Psycho? Well, what are you doing here? Oh, I can unbutton now too. Well, I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the Psycho that Sayori's always talking about. That sentence. That was great. Oh, maybe I can take this off. I am taking this off. I don't care. Although that probably would have been the better part to get the food on, but whatever. You're the psycho that Sayori's always talk about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Psycho. Your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's going to think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Psycho, don't tell me. You're... That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. You earned the Arana. I did. I can't believe I did that in one go. That was stupid. I told myself I wasn't going to do that.
Good girl.
I was like, no, we're only doing Act 1, otherwise I will damage my voice for the rest of the subathon. We still have 24 hours on the clock. No way! No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori's this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah, my voice is all over the place. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Oh, whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes, decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing. Yeah, well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavour. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good, thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Here already am trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. My ship's getting cold already. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Psycho, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. My favourites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey Yuri, eh? Well, about, you know, the first thing you said. Manga? That's right.
Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So if Psycho wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. You can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree? Maybe, sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun, and we'll all get to know each other a little better, okay? I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing that if I'm not the only one. Then, as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Geez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you'd do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute! Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. Hehe, I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Psycho. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Yeah, they're so fucking in the bookshop. Oh, Psycho, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is going to be so much fun. Hey Psycho, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. The heartbeat. But I really know everything, Psycho. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. Flashback. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. No. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. Ah! I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Psycho. Goodbye, Literature Club. Fuck, I love this game.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff
I forgot about this bit.
Not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
I'm overwhelmed. This is action end.
The ink flows down into a dark.
We'll do a
Just move your hand
Natsuki playthrough and the files in another stream.
What will it take just to find that special day?
Special day.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
We haven't seen that.
When you're here, everything that we do is
Why am I getting emotional about this part? We are completionists here. We can't help it.
read my own feelings. What good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me
Hang on here.
to have it all?
Oh. Fuck. Oh. Huh? Better? I don't know why that's being so shit right now, but whatever. I did read that, so that's part of what I want to do when I do the files.
Is it love if I take your is it love if I say
Because there's a lot of dialogue that I haven't read out loud. I want to go back and do all of that.
how can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your
It's my
reality?
name.
And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
I feel emotionally unstable after that. And I have to do another 12 hours before I'm allowed to go to sleep. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I wanted to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Script file is missing. Oh crap, please reinstall the game. Well, where I am actually not sure yet. Let's watch a video so that I can eat, because my food is already halfway to cold. Thumbfuls.
Oh, I'm not playing that. No. Let's do some dark moments in medical history.
As a practicing physician, I frequently speak with patients and viewers who are hesitant to take medical advice. They don't trust doctors, hospitals, or the healthcare system in
I
general.
just need to get
They claim
food
doctors
into me,
are cheap. They think
or I'm not going to
pharmaceutical
eat.
companies are only interested in money. They believe government is not interested in bodily autonomy. And in some cases, to some degree, they may be correct. One area where I think
The
we
sexy
definitely need to do
doctor.
better is transparency, especially in owning up to our mistakes. Not just as a form of apology, but also to ensure that we're learning from them so they are not repeated. From hiding cures of preventable diseases, to giving children polio, to attempting to erase entire racial groups through lies and deceit. I'm a doctor, I believe in science, but I also believe in the truth, which
Is this just an
includes
episode
acknowledging
on
where medicine has
Bill
made
Gates?
catastrophic mistakes. Huge thanks to Ground News for sponsoring this video. Have you ever heard of syphilis? There's a good chance you have, and there's a better chance that if you were to ever get it, you'd be able to treat it right away with a dose of penicillin, available at any pharmacy with a prescription. And if you treat it early, it's really not that big of a deal. But it wasn't always this way. You see, syphilis is a bacterial infection, most commonly transmitted through sex. It starts with a small sore called a canker at the site of infection, and if it's left untreated, the disease can worsen over time,
Whoa.
causing rashes, hair loss, muscle aches, fever, and even sore throat. Now, if it gets to late stage syphilis, it can impact your nervous system, your heart, and even cause blindness. Eventually, it can kill you. So in 1932, the US Public Health Service began a study to research the long-term effects of syphilis. The goal was to record the natural progression of the disease when left untreated, but the study itself was wickedly evil.
Why have I
It
left my
enrolled
hair out? So it's just
399
getting in my
black
food.
men with syphilis and 201 uninfected black men to serve as controls. They offered men an annual free physical and other perks like meals, transportation, and burial insurance. For 600 poor black men in the South at the height of the Great Depression, this offer was too good to pass up. Unfortunately, the scientists did not tell the men the purpose behind their study. They did not tell them that they were testing them for syphilis, nor did they tell them if they tested positive. And in 1945, when CDC was recommending penicillin as a treatment for syphilis, the scientists didn't tell them that either. Their logic was that you can't study the long-term effects of syphilis if you cure your patients. Pretty
What the
dark
fuck?
and unethical. A whistleblower within the Public Health Service went to the press, and a story eventually ran on the front page of the New York Times. The public outcry was intense, and federal health officials ended the study in 1972 after 40 friggin' years. Of the original
That's fucked up.
399 men, reported figures say 28 died of syphilis, 100 died of syphilis-related complications, 40 of the men's wives had been infected, and 19 of the children were born with the disease. In
Wow.
1974, the men and their families settled with the federal government for $10 million. In 1997, President Bill Clinton
Not enough, if
issued
you
a
ask me.
formal presidential apology. In the late 1970s, we certified the global eradication of smallpox, ridding the world of a disease that had ravaged humanity for millennia. Unfortunately, a new threat emerged around the same time: AIDS. Acquired immunodeficiency syndrome begins as human immunodeficiency virus, or HIV. It attacks specific
never known what they
immune
stood
cells,
for.
making you more vulnerable to other infections and diseases. If left untreated, HIV can turn into AIDS, at which point the immune system gets so weak that you become highly susceptible to infections like tuberculosis, toxoplasmosis, and without
And one
treatment,
little disease,
people
another
with
pops
AIDS
up, of
typically
course.
only survive about 3 years. It's thought to have been transferred from chimpanzees to humans in Central Africa in the early 20th century, likely through hunting and butchering infected bushmeat. However, it wasn't truly recognized until the early 1980s, when doctors began seeing these clusters of rare infections and cancers among previously healthy gay men, especially in Los Angeles,
you
New
did.
York, and other major cities. While there is no cure yet for HIV or AIDS, we have developed treatments that can dramatically slow its spread and reduce its impact on the human body. But in the early years of
Prep.
the epidemic, those treatments either did not exist or were painfully limited. Critics argue that those delays were made worse by stigma, political indifference, and a terribly slow federal response. While the US government did not create AIDS, of course, its response helped shape how much suffering went ignored.
We've made remarkable progress, as you've heard. Work on a vaccine is now underway in many laboratories, as you've been told. This fiscal year, the federal government plans to spend
Eyes look weird to me now.
$317 million
I've gotten
on
used to
AIDS
seeing them
research.
purple.
It's also important that America not
Hope
reject
that
those
thing
who
isn't
have the
itchy. What
disease,
thing?
care for them with dignity and kindness.
Sounds pretty good, right? Throwing big financial weight behind a cure and urging
like, nah,
Americans to be
it's fine.
compassionate to those who were suffering.
I am going to get changed in a second, though.
Unfortunately, this address wasn't delivered until 1987, nearly
Something that I
6
can do
years after the
push-ups in.
CDC's first public report of the condition. By the end of 1987, there were more than 50,000
then
cases and 40,000
Faucet.
deaths. Can you imagine if nobody
Which
responded
means
to
no more
COVID
heart rate
until
sensor.
2026? In the early days,
And
AIDS
then
was derided as
arm
a
sleeve
gay
tattoo.
plague. Before being called HIV and AIDS, the disease was named GRID, Gay-Related Immune Deficiency Syndrome. Listen to the laughter during this White House press briefing in 1982.
It's known as gay plague. No, it is. I mean, it's a pretty serious thing that 1 in every 3 people that get this have died, and I wonder if the president is aware of it.
I don't have it. Are you? Do you?
You don't have it. Well, I'm relieved to hear that, Larry. In other words, the White House looks on this as a great joke.
The reputation for the condition didn't get better
hell?
either. HIV started to spread amongst people sharing needles for drug use and among sex workers. Tragically, many ended up considering the disease a good thing, purifying the world of sin. Jerry Falwell, a famous
God.
religious leader and key political ally of Ronald Reagan, said, AIDS is not just God's punishment for homosexuals, it's
I know,
God's
that's disgusting.
punishment for the society that tolerates homosexuals. President Reagan changed his tune and began to take the illness more seriously when it impacted his longtime friend and Hollywood movie star, Rock Hudson. Seeing it up close really made the president feel the intensity of the illness, and 2 years after that, the full weight of the US government was finally put behind finding a cure. Despite being aware of these historical tragedies, recently RFK Jr.'s HHS has canceled hundreds of millions of dollars in federal grants and terminated over 230 HIV-related research grants. So all this time later, we're still working on it, after a regrettably late start and delays galore, but perhaps there is hope on the horizon. Look at this story I found on Ground News, the sponsor of today's video. Apparently, a 63-year-old Norwegian man in Oslo has achieved long-term HIV remission 5 years after receiving a stem cell transplant from his brother. There's still a lot of work ahead, but stories like this are encouraging. And thanks to Ground News, I not only learned so much about what happened in this story, but really how this story is being covered. You see, it's an app and
There was
website
something that I
that
said I'd
combines
do
the
after this.
world's
What was
news
it?
all in one place, allowing me to compare coverage and verify sources of information. You can check it out using this QR code on screen. Swiping between headlines with context, like the funding of each source, and a factuality rating indicating potential subjectivity is really interesting because not only can I see every side of the story, but also better understand how these outlets are using language. With Ground
they just
News,
take the
I can see
photos?
how the story was covered by 70 different outlets, and the words they use are no mistake. They're thoughtfully chosen to make us feel a certain way about a story. I don't know about you, but I like to know if someone who's trying to make me feel something about breaking news and why. Given today's media landscape, I think we need a transparency tool like this more than ever. Go to ground.news/doctor to subscribe
it? Was
for
that the only thing?
40% off unlimited access to the same plan I use when you subscribe for yourself and send it as a gift. The link is down below. That's ground.news/doctor. All right, let's move on to the next story. The words 1909 Asexualization Act should send shivers down your spine, but more on that in a second. The United States has a long and ugly history with eugenics, which is the scientifically discredited
is. I do know
belief
this.
that a population can be improved by controlling who is allowed to reproduce. This is literal Nazi territory. At various times throughout history, the United States has experimented with different forms of forced sterilization. laws were passed that allowed medical
This made my gums
professionals and
bleed.
state institutions to deem a person unfit to procreate and sterilize them through a variety of horrible means, from chemical castration to surprise hysterectomies, where a woman's uterus is removed without her consent. This was forced on a wide variety of folks, from the disabled,
what was I
psychiatric
going to
patients,
do?
to Black people, Latinas, Native Americans, and any others deemed
I
undesirable
need to do
by
my
those in
push-ups.
power.
Wait, hang on. I
And
got the
California
picture
was
here.
the worst offender in the U.S. by passing this
The
asexualization
YouTuber
act.
has to be
Between 1909 and
postponed.
1979, this act and many others resulted in more than 20,000
Push-ups.
Californians
Corset.
being sterilized, accounting for more than 1/3 of all officially
Alicia
recorded
needs to get
sterilizations
the Discord
nationwide.
role.
Across the country, more than 60,000 people were sterilized under these laws. This isn't ancient history either. Between 2006 and 2010, investigative reporting found that nearly 150 women incarcerated in California prisons received tubal ligations, what people often call getting their tubes tied. A later state
the
audit
pictures.
reviewed 144 of those cases over
I
an
gotta
8-year
do corset
period
after
and
I
found
do
that
the
nearly
push-ups.
1/3 were performed without proper legal consent. At this point, the laws in the
Which
U.S.
I guess I
that
should
allow
try and get
such
changed for now.
horrifying behavior have mostly been repealed or rendered effectively useless. But the damage has already
I don't
been
really have
done.
enough space here. No,
Doctors
whatever.
and governments have
I'll be
taken
back.
advantage
I gotta
of
pee.
countless numbers
Get
of our
changed at
most
the same
vulnerable people, all in an effort to try and shape the genetic makeup of America to their liking. Horrible. What's so brutal about this next one is that not only was there an initial mistake, but also an overcorrection that led to even more suffering. Poliomyelitis, or polio for short, was ravaging the US in the early 1950s. Most people who get polio will experience no physical symptoms at all, but others won't be as lucky. Some will have flu-like symptoms that can clear up on their own, while others will develop meningitis, paralysis, and in the worst cases, death. You may have seen photos like this from back in the day of polio victims inside iron lungs. These were gigantic devices that could allow someone paralyzed by polio, often a child, to continue to breathe. It's a horrifying disease, and America was struggling. Dr. Jonas Salk was eventually successful in creating a safe and effective vaccine. And after years of testing and trials, it was finally time for mass production. 5 pharmaceutical companies were given the green light to manufacture it, including Cutter Labs in California. Unfortunately, Cutter made a catastrophic manufacturing error. You see, Salk's vaccine was inactivated, which means it used real pieces of the virus in his recipe, but the virus was 100% dead. But in some batches made by Cutter, the virus had not been properly inactivated. Live poliovirus made it into the vaccine, which meant, yes, some people developed immunity, while others came down with full-blown polio. Cutter's vaccine resulted in 40,000 cases of polio. It paralyzed over 150 people, most of them children. 10 died. You see, Jonas Salk's vaccine wasn't to blame. When properly made, the vaccine worked, and it helped drive polio cases down. But in the years that followed, the US government overcorrected by phasing out his vaccine and replacing it with the one from Dr. Albert Sabin. One vaccine is as good as the other, right? Well, not exactly. Sabin's was a live attenuated vaccine, meaning it contained a live but weakened poliovirus. It had major advantages. It was given by mouth, it was easier to distribute, and it was very effective at stopping the virus from spreading in communities. But there was a catch. In extremely rare cases, the weakened virus could mutate and cause paralysis. Yes, it was less than 1%, but who wants to gamble with those odds? The United States used the Sabin vaccine for the next 40 years. While it contributed to a heavy decline of the disease, every year a few people would get their polio vaccine and wind up contracting the disease itself. Jonas Salk never backed down from arguing that his inactivated vaccine was the safer choice, which it was, and finally in the 1990s, the US government changed its mind again and switched back to using Salk's vaccine exclusively. Today, thanks to the efforts of both the Salk and Sabin vaccines, polio has been isolated to just a few remote pockets in Asia and Africa. It's nearly been eradicated from Earth, but not without a few major bumps along the way. Smoking is bad for you. Look at me, a doctor warning against smoking. Way to go, Mike. Really sticking your neck out with that one, huh? Turns out doctors used to sing a different tune about smoking tobacco. Check this out.
What cigarette do you smoke? You'll be interested to know how the doctors of America answered that question. Tens of thousands of doctors in all parts of the country, in every state of the Union. Doctors in every branch of medicine were asked, what cigarette do you smoke, doctor? In this nationwide survey of general practitioners, surgeons, throat specialists, diagnosticians, and so on, the brand named most was Camel.
Yes, according to this survey, more doctors smoke Camels than any other cigarette. Try Camels yourself.
Pretty wild, right? To see doctors actually advocate for smoking. Cigarette advertising dominated American culture in the early and mid 20th century, with commercials like those for Camels to Lucky Strike claiming their toasting process made their cigarettes less irritating on the throat. Yeah. Lucky Strike urged women to reach for a Lucky instead of a sweet. Wink, wink, smoke our cigarettes and you'll be skinny. Gross. Highly respected medical journals like the New England Journal of Medicine and the Journal of the American Medical Association accepted big advertisements in their publications, and tobacco companies didn't just buy ad space. They also funded clinical studies designed to cast doubt on smoking's dangers, and the journals published them. They weren't just marketing cigarettes, but manufacturing biased research to make experts believe cigarettes weren't so bad. Now, while cigarette advertising has been significantly regulated off America's TVs and magazines, believe me when I tell you that there are no shortage of dangerously addictive companies coming to take their place.
Misha, what was the other fucking thing that you redeemed that I never did?
Henrietta Lacks, a black woman from Maryland, died from complications associated with cervical cancer in 1951. But that's just the beginning of her story. During treatment, doctors biopsied her cancer cells, and upon closer inspection, they realized her cells behaved unusually. They multiplied at an incredible rate, doubling roughly every 20 to 24 hours, and under laboratory conditions, they can keep dividing again and again, making them the first widely used immortal human cell line. This made the cells extremely valuable for research purposes. A never-ending supply of cancer cells that could be used for tests, research, trials, and development of new treatments sounds like a researcher's dream. Her cells were distributed to labs across the globe.
I need to breathe for a
Jonas
second
Salk
before I
even
attempt
used them
the
in
other
developing
10,
the
'cause
polio
fuck.
vaccine. What a great story, right? Just wait. About 20 years after
I'm really
Henrietta's death,
unfit and out of
scientists discovered
practice.
that her cells
That
had
was already
contaminated other cultures
almost
and
too
labs
much.
around the world. To sort out the mess, they tracked down her family and asked for blood samples. If her cells were so valuable, maybe her family's would be too? There was just one problem. No one in Henrietta's family knew what the heck they were talking about. Henrietta's cells had been harvested and used around the world for 20 years without her permission. And they still are today. Look, while it's a positive that so much good has come from the research performed on her cells, I think we could also agree it's just not right to have this have happened without her or her family's permission. Since
trying to
the
catch
dawn
my
of time,
breath.
pregnant women have struggled with morning sickness or nausea associated with carrying a baby. In the
This year, you
1950s, a
have
new
until
drug
I've
called
done this other
thalidomide hit
10
the market
push-ups
abroad.
to
It was a
redeem the
tranquilizer that could
exercises
help
that
women
you
sleep
redeemed.
and treat morning
'Cause I've
sickness,
forgotten what they
allowing
were.
them to sail smoothly into motherhood. Felt like modern medicine had a win on their hands, until it was realized that it also caused birth defects in thousands of babies.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels like my abs just cramped a little
It's
bit. from
unknown
doing
how many
push-ups.
miscarriages and stillbirths thalidomide caused, but for the thousands of babies who survived through birth, many had severe injuries affecting their
What am I looking
eyes,
at?
ears, internal organs, and nerves. Some were born with
These
shortened or
children?
fully absent limbs, sometimes with hands or feet attached close to the body. A German pharmaceutical company,
can't hear, so I'm only
Blumenthal,
listening.
had been selling the drug without a prescription in West Germany and raking in
Other
profits.
10.
Other
My arms might
companies
fall off.
licensed
Maybe I
and
can only
marketed
do 5. I don't
thalidomide
know.
around the world under dozens of different brand names. Countless families had their lives ruined. But interestingly enough, very few of those cases occurred in the US. Why? Well, the Food and Drug Administration refused to approve thalidomide thanks to a woman named Frances Oldham Kelsey. Richardson Merrill Pharmaceuticals, a US company hoping to sell the drug in America, submitted an application for FDA approval more than once, and Frances always said no, because they never submitted enough reliable safety data. Richardson Merrill
challenging
was
than I thought it
conducting
was
their
gonna
own
be.
safety studies and discovered disfigured fetuses in rats during animal testing. Shockingly, they kept it hidden from the FDA. Richardson Merrill kept pushing, but Frances stood firm. Who knows how many lives she saved by refusing to back down from a shady pharmaceutical company. President Kennedy actually awarded her the President's Award for Distinguished Federal Civilian Service in 1962. She's a hero. But she's also not alone. In this video, we looked at some of the darkest stains in the history of medicine. Widely corrupt, selfish, and unethical practices that harmed and killed millions. These are the stories that make some of my patients doubtful when we recommend the treatment, and keep many others from even coming to see me or any doctor in the first place. Sadly, it's this cynicism that drives people to the dark corners of the internet for healthcare, making them susceptible to the snake oil salesmen who really are trying to maximize their profits with smoke and mirrors, as they face no scrutiny and little to no liability. But it's also these mistakes that have led to massive reforms. The thalidomide led to a bolstering of the FDA. The Cutter incident improved the guardrails we have for testing and distributing new vaccines. The abuse of patients in the Tuskegee study and the theft of Henrietta Lacks cells helped affirm the notion of informed consent and bodily autonomy in healthcare. Smoking deaths have plummeted in the US in part because of strict advertising regulations. Polio is nearly eradicated, and we continue to make progress in the fight against HIV and AIDS. Medicine is not perfect. It never has been, and it never will be. Heck, this is why we always say we're practicing medicine, because we could always do better. But I can say quite confidently that the vast majority of people in healthcare, from the doctors in hospitals to the researchers and pharmaceutical companies to the officials and regulatory agencies, genuinely care about making you happier and healthier. There will be exceptions, which is why we must remain healthy skeptics, but I ask that you trust when we say first do no harm and the rest of our oath, we really do mean it. Oh, and I forgot to talk about the wildest one, the doctor who was basically murdered for trying to convince people that they should wash their hands in between patients. That story is truly unbelievable. Click here to check that out, and as always, stay happy and healthy.
Before I get into that, yeah, these ones I got when I started working at Ministry. Oh wait, can I not wear this one? Am I just going to phase out if I try and wear this? No. Why are they all compilations? I just want another short one. What's going on here? Fine.
Is it dangerous to sleep next to a Wi-Fi router? Do we have evidence that it's dangerous? No. Do I recommend it?
There's maybe
No.
too much
Move it away.
green
Find a
on
different
here, it's
place
gonna
for it.
disappear.
Don't keep it next to your brain. And also, keep your cell phone away
First of all,
from
I want
and
to
keep
change
your
my
cell
bed
phone out of
sheets,
arm's reach so you
because
don't
they're
reach
not
for
the
it in the middle
ones
of the night.
that I
Can't
wanted
sleep, 'cause
everybody
that's
to
a
see.
surefire way to disturb your sleep.
So I'm gonna
What
change
advice
them
do you
to the
have for
ones
the
that I want
partners of
everybody to see.
people who work in medicine? Given the long hours
Apparently
of
I'm
work,
vain
it can
like
be
that.
difficult to stay connected. It's very difficult. Do you know how many relationships end when someone goes to medical school? Tons. But also, do you know how many relationships form? Because you realize that like sometimes attracts like. Humans are magnets. Is it okay to lick a pen? Medically, I wouldn't advise. Is it okay? Ethically, morally, I mean, I think it's fine. Don't lick the part of the pen that releases ink. That's not edible. The way that I think about pens is the same way that I think about our fingers. Our fingers are disgusting. They have a lot of bacteria on them. Like if you touch your phone, you're essentially touching other people's poop. There's poop on
So many
everything
crumbs
these
are
days.
in my bed,
Keyboards,
too.
phones, water bottles, it's all over the place. It's just floating around. And
touched
because
one
of
here?
that, it's
No.
probably on your pen
where
too.
my
And if you're
tattoo
gonna put your pen in your mouth, you're putting
My
poop in
face
your
tat.
mouth. So is it okay to lick poop? No, then not okay to lick your pen. That's how I'm stating my answer. Is drinking my own blood bad for me? I promise I don't do it on purpose, but it happens a lot. It is a problem. Drinking blood is a GI disturber. whatever. It's not good for your GI system. In some people, it can cause tremendous constipation because what does blood have in it? Iron. In others, it can cause inflammation and irritation of your GI tract, leading to diarrhea. How do we know this? In those who have frequent nosebleeds and then do this, start swallowing a lot of blood, it can lead to nausea, vomiting, and or constipation, diarrhea if it stays there long enough. Is it bad to hold and poop? You have an anal sphincter for a reason. It's so that you don't just poop while you're sitting there. If you lose control of your poop, it's called fecal incontinence. And that can happen as a result of all sorts of medical problems. A common one that we talk about or learn about in boards is something called cauda equina syndrome. The lower end of your spinal cord actually starts getting compressed, and it creates such compression that you develop incontinence or decreased sensation in the saddle area of your body. But holding in your poop is a normal thing for a human. So just be reasonable with it. Don't overdo it, because you can actually hold in your poop so long that you start developing nausea and vomiting because you're actually creating a backup in the system. So don't do that. Is it bad to stay up all night, several nights a week? It is absolutely bad. In fact, I'm gonna go on record and say the uptick in neurological conditions like Alzheimer's, dementia, etc., I believe is happening due to the fact that we no longer respect sleep. We pride ourselves on sleeping less and working more. We value hustle culture. We stay up late because of social media and anxiety and mental health struggles. And as a result, we're creating brain problems. Why am I able to play any VR game for countless hours without getting sick, but the moment I start driving a car, I get motion sickness? In a VR, people get motion sick because there's a disconnect from what their vision is seeing versus what their semicircular canals in their ears are experiencing. So that sort of disconnect can create nausea in some people that you can get used to. In an automobile, because you're constantly starting and stopping, you're having the opposite disconnect where your semicircular canals are experiencing a lot of activation, a lot of stimulus, but your vision might be looking at a still object. So that's a different disconnect from on opposite ends of the spectrum. And you can have worse motion sickness on one end, but not the other. Every time I wake up much earlier than normal, like to catch a flight, I get really bad indigestion. Is this just coincidence or is something going on? There's something going on. The central nervous system of our bodies works on two different systems. One is the rest, repair, digest nervous system that happens and gets activated when we sleep, when we chill, when we meditate. And then the flight or flight response system, which is like what happens if we see a threat. When we're sleeping, we're in rest digest. If you don't get enough sleep, you don't repair, you don't digest well. So when you wake up early, your body has to go into fight or flight mode. It has to kick in your adrenaline in order to keep you awake and allow you to function normally. And also, many people, to combat waking up early, drink a ton of caffeine, which stimulates acid secretion from your stomach, which can create gastroesophageal reflux, which is like traditional heartburn. What's the difference between an allergy and an intolerance? Such an important question here, because so many people say they're allergic to things when they're really not. And then it creates other problems. So many of my patients say that they have a penicillin allergy when they actually don't. And as a result, they lose a set of antibiotics that are actually quite effective and have a low risk of side effects. An allergy is a histamine-driven response where you actually get itchiness, hives, and you start scratching your skin. There's eosinophils present. You could also have an allergic response through anaphylaxis where your throat starts closing up. You have swelling because histamines start allowing the swelling of tissues by making blood vessels more porous. Then you get cytokines and all these inflammatory cells come, and it becomes a big problem because it closes off your airway. An intolerance is when something just doesn't sit right with you. It causes some other malfunction in your body. For example, if you're lactose intolerant, it's not an allergy because you don't get a rash, you don't get anaphylaxis, but you do have diarrhea. So it's an intolerance, but not an allergy. Why is my pubic hair so curly? Okay, Max, did not expect that one. Pubic hair is a type of hair called terminal hair. It starts as vellus hair on our bodies when we're babies. Vellus hair is the type of peach fuzz hair that we actually still have on our bodies. And in certain areas, due to puberty, we start developing terminal hair. It changes and it becomes deeper, it becomes more coarse, becomes more curly. In fact, pubic hair really doesn't grow longer than like 6 inches because of how often it sheds and breaks down. Also, really interesting about pubic hair, never thought I would say that, but I think the reason that it's curly is because back in the day, cavemen days, cave women days, we had a bush, and that bush helped us have better locking in of our pheromones, that smell. It was actually an aphrodisiac at this time when we all walked around without clothing. It was an advantage for those who had curlier pubes to survive. Also, pubes are great protection from friction. What are smelling salts made of? How do they work? You sniff them, and the nasal receptors get so irritated by them, it sends a shock response to your brain and it wakes you up. Is there a way to minimize the appearance of scars? There are things you can do about scars. Mostly, and where I see the best results from, through lasers and through surgical approaches. There's very little thing you can do topically in terms of like putting a cream on it. There are some creams that do some benefit in terms of smoothing the scar, but removing the scar can only really be done surgically or with a laser, which is basically a type of surgery in my opinion. My friend Dr. Bonasali does a great job of this on his Instagram channel. Dark Highness 6666. I'm a woman and I sneeze too loud. It's embarrassing. What can I do to not sneeze so loudly? Sneeze loudly. Just dab when you do it. Don't let anyone judge you. The fact that you're worried about this is worth investigating with your doctor, because you should not feel ashamed by carrying out a normal human body act in front of others. Everyone sneezes, and it's okay to sneeze, and if you sneeze loudly, who cares? Are there parts of my body I shouldn't shave? That's actually a good question, because we shave our faces. Some people shave their armpits. Benign, but actually can create friction, especially if you do a lot of running. The problem with shaving your pubic, I feel like we're covering a lot of pubic stuff in this video. The problem with shaving your pubic region is there has been some research showing that there are increased STI rates when you do shave, because more skin-on-skin contact, so more chance to spread STIs. Also, when you shave, you can create micro tears, leading to openings in the skin, which can allow body fluids and blood to get into, thereby creating another infection. Maybe skipping out shaving the pubes is not a bad idea. When you need a knee or hip replacement, how do doctors know the right size? That's a good question for an orthopedic surgeon. I'm pretty sure there's a measurement they do prior to inserting the instrument. Look at the x-ray and they'll get a general sense, but then they probably trial different sizes, like in the operating room, and they see. Orthopedic surgeons, please chime in. Hey doc, what do surgeons do with tumors once they've been removed? Generally, we send them to pathology for analysis through microscopy to see what kind of tumor they are, how differentiated they are, what cells are present. In some cases, like with skin cancers, we do a cutout, and sometimes we look right then and there to make sure that we cut out the entire margin of the tumor to make sure that we didn't leave any cancer cells behind. Why do humans randomly get itchy? I understand why you itch from hairs or bugs being on you, but so often I itch when there's nothing touching me. What gives? Okay, Teresa, this is very important, because if you're itchy like that to that degree, perhaps there's a medical condition going on, perhaps allergic, perhaps otherwise, but we would need to investigate that further. There's many reasons why humans get itchy. Itchiness can come from something physically bothering your skin or a chemical reaction bothering your skin. Both can cause itchiness. And there's also like the nerve thing, like nerves misfire and can make it feel like an itching sensation is present when it's not really there. I'm thinking about becoming a nurse, but I have a serious fear of needles. Do you think it's worth pursuing, or should I look into something else? That is something that you can overcome. There are legitimate medical treatments and therapies targeted at those who have phobias of any kind. Needles are one that you can definitely overcome. So if that's the sole thing that's preventing you from having an amazing long career that is much needed, do not let it stop you from having a very productive, rewarding job. How does the heart keep beating and beating for years and never stop? Don't stop, won't stop, heart beats for life. It just does. You have an SA node, an AV node, the Purkinje fibers. They go throughout your heart and they help your conduction. If the electrical system is there, the musculoskeletal system will listen, as long as everything else is in place. Oxygen, electrolytes, all the good stuff. Okay, so pathologists study a tumor once it's removed, but then what? Does it get incinerated, sent to the dump, shot into space? Well, it doesn't get shot into space because that'd be quite expensive. It gets thrown out in the biohazard disposal. What happens with it then? I have no idea. But you've seen those biohazard red bins, that's where the tumor goes. And there's no need to incinerate it. You don't need to burn it. Actually, I guess if there's like infectious things in there, maybe you do need to burn it and it ends up being incinerated. Like, let's Google what happens to biohazard waste. Oh, 90% of biohazard waste is incinerated. The more you know. An onlooker has the choice to save 5 people being in danger of being hit by a trolley by diverting the trolley to just kill 1 person. We know Dr. Mike would pull that lever because he has no problem murdering someone for charity. #Creator Clash. What is that? I don't get it. Oh, because I murdered iDubbbz for charity? I didn't murder him. He's doing great. Would you divert the trolley to just kill 1 person? Oh man. There's too many other factors that I don't have the information to. And as a doctor who thrives in the sea of nuance, I refuse to swim in this ocean.
Ooh, good answer. That's professional. Well done.
Is it bad to draw on my hand with a pen? My mom tells me it would give me pen cancer. Never heard of pen cancer. Heard of pen 15 cancer, if you know what I mean. Do nipples grow back? Do they grow back after what? Is my question. If you had a traumatic thing where you lost a nipple, no, just skin would form there. 1, 2, 3, music. If I scratch my mosquito bite, will it get itchier? Absolutely. The reason this happens is because of histamine production. The more you scratch, the more inflammation, the more histamine, the bigger the hive, the more itchy it becomes. And if you cause excoriations, which means openings in the skin, you could actually create an infection on top of it, which is a problem because now you're gonna have to put steroidal cream to decrease the itching and then an antibiotic cream to fight the infection. Is it true that if you chew gum while studying, then chew the same flavor gum while taking the test, you'll recall the information you studied better? It's possible. They say that you should try and replicate your study environment as much as you can during your testing environment. I think that probably goes a step too far. You're probably spending more effort in trying to do this kind of hacking thing than actually the effort that you could be spending on studying. If you love chewing gum and you love the minty flavor, stick with the minty flavor, don't change. And know that if you cram and you stay up all night, it won't enter your long-term memory, the information you studied. Is it weird to go to a doctor for multiple things at the same time? What should I do if I have several things to go over in only a few minutes? Great question. Can we cover multiple issues in one visit? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. If your symptoms are connected and can be pointing to one universal problem that's causing all of these symptoms, if you have diarrhea, are sweating profusely, are having palpitations, perhaps you're having a thyroid issue. And had you only presented one of those concerns to me, I might miss the thyroid issue because I think, oh, diarrhea, maybe just an upset stomach related to something you ate. Why sometimes no? Well, if you come in and you say your foot hurts because you sprained your ankle, but then you also get headaches sometimes, and then you're also due for your pap smear, you could see how we can't get all that done in one visit. But a good doctor will say, what's the most important to you? And what they think the most important is to address in a given moment, meaning what's the most timely. And then we can reschedule you for a follow-up visit. Does it matter when during the day humans get 8 hours of sleep? I have friends who are bartenders at night and then sleep during the day. If you're getting 7 to 9 hours of sleep, that's important. But then consistency is also important. And then also the time of day of sleep is also important. Humans are not nocturnal creatures, so we need to be out in the sun, and that's how our circadian rhythms work. People who work during the night and sleep during the day have more health problems on average, and we don't have the exact reason as to why that happens, but we know that it's definitely present. We actually even have a disorder called shift work disorder from individuals who have that problem. When I have aches and pains, I treat it with a cocktail approach. Some acetaminophen, some ibuprofen, some aspirin, all at once. Should I continue this approach, or is one better than the other? Is one better than the other is actually a question I get a lot from patients. They're like, I have this ache or I have a fever. All 3 of these medications are pain and fever reducers. There's certain instances where I would recommend one over the other. One is not the best. For example, if you have kidney problems, you may not want to be taking an ibuprofen medication, which gets excreted through the kidneys and can potentially damage the kidneys. If on the other hand, you have really bad liver disease, maybe you want to not be taking acetaminophen because that gets metabolized within your liver. There's different instances where you want to be smart. For example, if you're prone to bleeding and have a bleeding disorder, aspirin can actually inactivate your platelets and cause you to bleed more. I try and minimize the use of these medications because reducing fevers is not always a good thing. A fever is beneficial. It's helping you overcome whatever infection you may have. So unless there's a reason, we shouldn't be lowering a fever in many cases. Has a patient ever come in with a disease or condition you've never heard of before?
And then
absolutely. Remember, I'm a family medicine doctor. Anything can walk through my door at any time, and I have to not only figure that out, but also maybe even learn about that condition right there on the spot. And the more open you can be with the patient about what you know and what you don't know, the better that line of communication is going to be. Because not everyone can know all the answers right away. Why does taking a long, deep breath help calm you down? Because it actually activates your vagus nerve. That is the primary nerve in your body responsible for parasympathetic tone, meaning your ability to begin rest, repair, and digestion. If you're very riled up, you could have decreased activation of this vagus nerve, and as a result, be very on edge. So when you take that deep breath, it actually helps normalize the parasympathetic tone, helps calm you down and you chill out. Why do I sometimes like the smell of my own farts? Okay, Chrissy, didn't expect that you'd go there, but there's actually a psychological phenomenon that's occurring here. The longer your body is exposed to a specific stimuli from outside the body. So for example, when you try and go to sleep, white noise works well because your body starts to tune out the white noise because it's the same level of noise. That's why noise that's like quiet and then really loud will wake you up at night because it triggers your brain to react to it. But if you constantly over time smell your farts and smell your own body, you become accustomed to it. So it doesn't trigger that same level of response from your brain. So when others smell other farts, poop, or what have you, it triggers in them that there's a foreign substance, potentially poisonous substance that they should stay away from. But when it's your own, your body's not having that threat because it's been smelling it for so long, you have a decreased stimulus response. When people train to hold more air in the lungs, what exactly is getting stronger? Do the lungs inflate more? Well, yeah, the lungs can inflate more. Hormonally, things change. Cellularly, things change. Like you're able to produce more red blood cells. You have a higher hematocrit.
I'm aiming for not
you're
asking
able to withstand periods
It's like the size of my
anaerobic
fucking
stress
torso.
for longer periods of time, so you have
Literally
better
could have
lactic
used it on
acid
the entire
removal
torso.
from your body. So it's not just like hold more air in your lungs. It's the processing of being in an anaerobic state that is equally important in this situation. Hey, Dr. Mike, my family tells me that eating too much salt will melt my bones. Is this true? And if so, how much salt is too much? Melt your bones? Melt? I don't know. Is it ideal to eat too much salt? No. There's
I'm just gonna
recommended
try.
dietary intake for
I
every
fuck it up,
age
I
group,
fuck
and
it
it's
up.
different. It's also based on health conditions, so I can't give you an exact number, but just don't oversalt your foods. Moderation. Why are some people able to live well into the 90s if they are heavy smokers? Well, this is important, and it kind of brings up the notion of what happens when you have unhealthy habits. Too often I tell patients, hey, you shouldn't smoke, and they say, well, my loved one lived a long life and didn't even have lung cancer. But the important thing to remember is not all smokers end up getting lung cancer. In fact, most smokers don't get lung cancer. A lot of smokers get diseases like COPD, emphysema. These are quality of life reducers and quantity of life reducers. So you may live into your 90s, but you have to live with an oxygen tank and have such bad dyspnea or shortness of breath that you can't walk to the bathroom without feeling a tremendous amount of air hunger. It's not just do you die, it's how well you live and with what conditions you live. How can I prevent my nipples from chafing on my shirt when I run? You know what's funny? I've never in my life had this be a problem. Maybe I'm not running enough, but I feel like with boxing on a given week, I'm running 20 miles a week. I feel like I should have experienced this. I don't. Maybe I have chafeless nipples. If you are truly having an issue, I've heard Band-Aids do a good trick on this. There's also like some anti-static spray you could put on your body. I've never had a patient with this. I've never had it. It's interesting that so many people do talk about it. Is it bad to wear Converse Chuck Taylors when I do squats at the gym? So many lifters say they're great shoes for lifting, but when they aren't sold in sports shoe stores. Well, correct me if I'm wrong. These shoes were initially a basketball shoe, like back in the day. I do think they're great because they're supportive for lifting and they also have like a very flat sole. I do think there are more sports specific shoes that you can use to lift, but I've worn them before and I've had good success lifting. Is it bad to fall asleep listening to something? Only when it's your significant other. They might get upset. But if you're using like a white noise machine, it's great. What I don't like falling asleep to is music that changes in intensity and TV shows or movies. Why? Because if your brain is getting a steady stream of information of sound, it's gonna do fine and you'll be able to fall asleep. But if you're starting to get low sound with a big explosion, that's gonna wake you up. Have something that's on faintly in the background as white noise, great. Anything else, not a big fan. My cat refuses to use the litter box. Can you help? You want me to have a one-on-one talk with your kitty? I have no idea. Never had a cat. Don't even know really how you teach a cat to use a litter box. If you want to let me know in the comments, I'll improve my cat knowledge. Why does skin grow back from a minor cut, but a limb won't grow back?
Can I get your help for a second?
Why do some body parts grow back and some don't? It really depends on the initial
Trying to apply
type of
the world's
stem
biggest
cell
temporary
in a given
tattoo.
area. Bone heals and grows back, skin heals and grows
I need
back,
to like
nails
hold
heal
it
and grow back as long
around
as
my
you're not
arm.
damaging that base
So like
layer
from
there.
here.
But full
So
regeneration
it's the
of
right
most
shape to
things
my arm.
don't happen. Even for a liver
tight.
to regenerate.
All of the
part
bottom half
itself,
isn't
it needs
detached
to
from the
be
sticker.
there. Like some
So
of
we
it
just,
needs
like,
to be there. Yo, Doc, I keep seeing
hold
these
it?
ads
Yeah.
for posture correctors on my IG. Do these really work? Should I get one? I need to see the evidence
Oh,
on
this is
them
gonna come
and
out
like a
so
rigorous
bad.
trial to see what it means when they
Like,
say
look how wrinkly it
they
is. It's
work.
moved so
if
many
that
fucking
doesn't
times.
lead to decreased pain, an improvement in range of
This is
motion,
gonna be
and
the
the thing
shittest
itself
thing
fails. Now, for me, I would much rather get you in a place where we strengthen your core
my
muscles,
God.
your back
Yeah,
muscles,
see,
your
like, it's already poking out the
stabilizers. We
top there.
get you in
None
a
of it's
healthy
gonna be
range of
lined up.
motion where you don't need a posture corrector. I think that's one of those.
The stream was like, you're gonna need
tools,
help
at
with
least
that
for
one. I'm like,
now,
no, I
that you
don't.
Probably don't. Why does it feel better to sleep
Got like
on the cool
10
side
minutes
of the
into it,
pillow?
I'm
I
like,
think
you know
this
what?
has
I
something
do.
to do
I
with
really do.
your body temperature, your core body temperature dropping when you do go to sleep. Like a lot of
Oh, yeah, it's
those
coming off.
memory foam
All right,
mattresses
and then
tend to
I'll hold
gather and
this.
store
Can you
heat,
pull
so
that?
much
See
so
how
that
it's all
when
the
you're laying on
stickies
one
loose
side,
there?
you just like feel that
Just be able to
heat
pull
bouncing
that
back
the
at
whole
you.
way
That
out.
can disrupt your sleep because your body tends to stay
Just
cool
you've got
in the
2
early
layers
part of the
there.
night. So that's
So
why I
just
think
the
we like the cool
inside
side
one.
of the pillow. I like it mostly because it's how I grew up. I always hung out with the cool pillows in school.
Oh, grab that one.
This
See
is
that
one of
one
the
that's
hardest
flapping
questions, but
below?
here goes.
Yeah,
Which
that
is
one.
more important,
Yeah.
the heart or the
just
brain?
pull
Bro,
that
the
one.
heart can't do anything without the brain. You know when they say someone's all heart? I say that's the
I've already
brain
lost some of
being
it.
humble and not
Oh my
taking
God, this is
credit
so
where it's
stupid.
due. Is it okay to never wear
All right, I
underwear?
think I can
would
manage this bit.
recommend it just because like bodies have all sorts of
Thank you.
discharges and stuff, and it's
Oh,
gonna
can you
get
turn
on
that
your
light
clothes.
off?
Like you don't want to lift up
Thank
your leg
you.
and flash everybody. Genitals might be more sensitive to the chafing of like jeans and certain pants. Protect your junk. That's what I say. Could you do a video
Yeah, I
about if
did.
essential oils can actually
And it's
help
going
you?
hilariously
That
bad.
would be a very short video because it would just be like this. Essential oils sometimes smell
But it's
good.
fine.
Check out this video. Why do we feel the need to stretch when we wake up in the morning? Well, Lynn, because you've been immobile for a while, and a lot of times you've had pressure on certain parts of your body for extended period of time. So naturally, it feels good to stretch and get that blood
gonna
going,
look so
get
bad.
those muscles warmed up
But
in
it's
order
funny.
to face the day. And that's recommended. Do you have
And
any
that's all
favorite
that
Russian
matters.
food you remember from growing up? Pilmeni, my favorite food as a kid. Borscht, close second
Yeah.
favorite. And pilmeni are essentially like Russian raviolis, but so good. Doc, settle this once and for all. Is chess a sport? It's competitive. It burns a lot of calories. Yeah. I think it's a sport. If we're gonna call esports a sport, chess is a sport. God dang it. Ooh, I don't know why I got my inner football coach out of me on that one. Hey, Dr. Mike, is it true that wearing the wrong shoes or clothes can actually hurt your body? Are there other things I should avoid wearing if I'm actually trying to stay healthy? Yo, this is such a good question. I've actually made videos about this topic in the past. Clothes do impact your health. For example, women that wear high heels for way
girl.
too long periods of time for many years can actually
Oh my God,
develop
the whole
some
middle
deformities
section of
in
my
their
arm
feet.
is,
A
like,
bony deformity on the
detached.
back of their heel called
That's
a
fine.
Hadlong's deformity, also known as a
The whole
pump
thing is
bump,
very
where it can
crooked.
actually lead to Achilles tendonitis or other types of bursitis. You can develop bunions, a neuroma inside your foot, and all these are painful conditions that usually, if you continue wearing heels, will need surgery. And know
This is
that
so dumb.
heels don't just impact your feet, they impact everything above as well, because it changes your gait, it changes your balance, your stride, so you get knee pain, hip pain, low back pain, etc. But it's not limited to just heels. It's stuff that you wear on your body too. Like we athletes love compression gear.
I don't know why I
And
thought this
yes,
would be
when
easy.
you get all sweaty, it doesn't matter if you're wearing cotton or a polyester compression gear. If you don't get out of it, it's going to be a problem for your skin. But compression gear presents a very unique problem in that compression gear tends to pull the oils from your skin into it. So it kind of over time prevents your skin from being able to breathe with all that compression. And as a result, you can form acne on your skin, folliculitis, even intertrigo into the crevices within your body. I recommend getting out of those clothes as quickly as possible and washing them very thoroughly. Because if you ever had a gym bag with some of that polyester gear in, it stinks because the type of bacteria that eat the oils from your skin that's trapped inside that gear release a really foul smell. And it's different than cotton because cotton doesn't absorb the oil, it absorbs the water. So if you leave cotton on for too long, there's like a chance of fungal infections, mildew if you don't let it dry, but it's just water, so it doesn't smell as
Really
bad. It has
cool,
a slightly different odor to it. That being
Oh,
said,
it
for
doesn't
women
stick
who
very
also
well,
wear
or at all.
shapewear, that can also be problematic. If you're putting a lot of pressure on your abdomen, you could actually worsen symptoms of acid reflux because you're putting pressure on the abdomen. It can cause that acid to come back into the esophagus. Big problem. For guys who love wearing neckties, I'm a tie guy. I love wearing ties. But if you wear the tie too tight, there's actually research that's been done that shows wearing a tight tie will decrease
Terrible,
the amount
but
of
it's also
brain
great
blood
at the
flow.
same
Think
time.
about that. If you're going to a meeting and you want to be sharp, you need maximal blood flow. So loosen up those ties, maybe ease up on that shapewear because it can present a true problem. Oh, one that, this is about to become a whole video on clothes, but if you wear very tight compression like shorts
be really
or
cool if I
shapewear on the
hadn't fucked
bottom
it up.
of your body, you can develop a condition called neuralgia paresthetica. You could put so much pressure on the nerve that gives sensation to your anterior thighs where you feel like numbness and tingling and burning in the thighs just from wearing that compression and putting pressure on that nerve. God, clothes, health, so interrelated. Who knew? Maybe I'll do a whole video on that. Mental and physical effects of your clothes. Can you explain what causes kidney stones? I've passed over 50 in a year. And because of the pandemic, my hospital won't see me, so I'm left to just take pain relief and move on. 50 kidney stones in 1 year is telling me that something is going on
for how
in
much
your
I
body
fucked it up.
that is outside of your control that needs urgently to be addressed. And you need to address it with a urologist to find out what condition you have that's predisposing you to so many stones being formed. Because my suspicion
this
is
way.
if you were simply an individual who ate a specific
So
diet
maybe I can use
and
that
was
tiny section.
dehydrated very often, you would not form that many stones. So to me,
Patch
it
up
tells me
this
that there might be a
part here.
metabolic condition,
So that bit's
kidney
all good.
condition, even an anatomical condition.
That bit's pretty
where,
good.
Urine flow is not
I wish I had
passing
done
in
that
the
a
way
little
that
bit
it's normally
higher up
supposed
here.
to occur throughout your urinary system, and as a result, that's
And
causing
then
stones to form. Is it safe to
I'm
go
just
in a
gonna cut
hot
up
tub
this little
every
bit that
day?
I fucked
I mean,
up.
like, I don't see the harm in it as long as that hot tub is maintained and you don't have like a rash or any other illness. Just dry
Like, it
off
all
after and
came
don't
off,
stay for too long
apart
and
from
don't
this little bit
overheat.
that I
Hot
stopped
tubs can be
coming off.
problematic if you have like a heart condition because they get you warmed up, and when you get warmed up,
can
your
try and
body has to kick
patch
your heart into higher
this little
gear to beat
gap
faster
here.
to cool off. Also, there is something known as hot tub folliculitis, where you can get an infection of your hair follicle from a bacteria known as Pseudomonas. Looks painful, feels painful sometimes. Have you ever been told off by a nurse for doing something dumb? Absolutely. Maybe not so much recently, but definitely in my training days, I made mistakes
so
all the
impressed
time.
at how well
in
this
New York
came out.
City,
This
when
is
I was
from
working at a
fucking
level
Temu,
1
too.
trauma center, if you mess up, they'll shove you out of the way and start doing it themselves. Like when I was first learning how to do blood draws, I wasn't that great at them, and I had to learn from people who were better. Most of the time, they were nurses. Why does swaying a baby put it to sleep? It probably has something to do with the movements that it's experienced when the mom was moving around and it was in utero. When you have swaying, you also have
Kinda
a
doesn't look like
constant
as much of a
signal
gap
to the
now.
brain.
It just
When
looks
you
like a
have
poor
a
design
constant signal
choice.
to the brain, whether it's audio,
Yeah,
movement,
Temu, full
that
sleeve,
is
temporary
relaxing to
tattoo.
us. Whether we're talking about white noise or we're talking about swaying a baby,
Oh, yeah,
think
I can
all
see
of
that
that is
now.
pacifying just from different variables. One is
All
from
the bits
audio,
that are
one
over
is from
hair
movement,
is
etc.
already
Yao
lifting.
Ming 2.0. Dr.
No, it's
Mike,
the
why do
opposite
some
of
people
that.
have a dark neck and how do you get rid of it? What you might be asking about is a condition called acanthosis nigricans, which is a darkening of your skin that can happen with certain medical conditions, most notably diabetes mellitus, where you have poor control of
Just
your
take a
blood
photo of
sugar
this and send
because
it to
of a
Morphe.
malfunction related to insulin. That being said, it could be something as simple as you don't wear sunblock and you're exposed to sunlight on the back of your neck and not the front. So like it really is important that you do a thorough history and physical before you just go start ordering
Oh my god,
tests.
stop that.
What are your thoughts on medical
Why are
professionals
you
using their
out of
place
your
of work
fucking
to make
socket?
a social media content? Would you as a patient feel comfortable visiting a doctor who was on social media and used a practice you were visiting as their studio, so to speak? Well, it depends on how they're using it. Are they using it respectfully to educate without making anyone feel uncomfortable and still respecting everyone's privacy? If so, why not? I would be excited to go there because I know what that doctor or that practice stands for. I actually get kind of an inside look on how they work, and it gives me insight into their relationships. And if I know that they're all close with the staff, that kind of makes me feel at ease. What are
It
some
is Hello
alternatives
Kitty.
to therapy? It's not for everyone. There has to be other
And
options, right? Well, first of all, there
my
are
Melody
different types of
and
therapy.
a teddy
Family
bear.
therapy, DBT,
That's
CBT,
it.
but really the ultimate thing
I
that
can't
decides
actually
success
see
in
it, but-
therapy is your connection to your therapist. There's all types of other
to get
therapies,
some
equine
photos.
therapy, animal therapy, music therapy,
wow.
that can be used in specific situations, but it's always important
Hello
to make
Kitty's
that decision
face
with the
is
help of
just
a mental health professional
blank.
or a medical doctor. Should I
Makes
wear
sense, I guess.
gloves when I lift weights? You can go in many directions here, Bailey. Some people, for aesthetic reasons, will choose to wear gloves. They want to prevent calluses from forming. I think the callus is beneficial as long as it's a healthy callus, meaning that it's not too big, it's not overly dry. Because what happens is if it gets really big and overly dry, it can totally rip off, and then you have no padding at all for the weight. So you need to be smart, and in some instances, maybe wear gloves, or even they have some of these grips where you can just like put on a grip and you don't have a full glove, therefore you're not like retaining all that moisture on your whole hand, but only on the palmar surface. What's a nice gift to give a doctor or nurses or other hospital staff after an extended stay? I think the rule is medically, ethically speaking, it has to be under $30
And
or something. That's the guideline set by a professional
probably redo
organization.
us
Making a
one.
nice meal for them, some cookies or an
This
inexpensive
one coming
bottle of
up
wine
too.
if you
Maybe
know
I
they
just
like
move on
wine.
with
If you're
life.
my
Oh my god,
patient,
this is
don't
already
give me
peeling in so
anything,
many
just
places.
stay happy and healthy and keep working on yourself. What's a
I'm
subject
glad
you wish your
I did not
professors
do
had
this
spent
before
more
going to
time
bed.
focusing on when they were teaching you in med school? Okay. Hotly contested subject. The one thing I would add, a monthly improv class where you have to live in the moment without preparation.
Think maybe
just
they
be there,
expected
be a
me to
person,
shave before
speak your
putting it on.
feelings. Just yell at each other. Does drinking the recommended amount of water per day throughout the day have the same impact on your body as if you just chugged it all
This
in
is
one or
literally
two
only
sips?
good for,
It's
like,
not the
a
same.
photo
Your body
shoot
can only
and
absorb
put
so
on
much
right
water,
there.
and if it
See, look at
doesn't
this.
absorb it, it then goes to waste and you create urine. Which is more
After
important,
6 a.m. I
inhaling or
have to go to
exhaling?
bed.
Okay,
Good night.
this
Good
is
job on
important.
day 3. I'll
Inhaling-
probably see you when I wake up.
inhaling
Yeah,
or
well, we got 23 more hours.
Honestly, as important as
So
it
I
is to
hope so.
inhale, I think the exhale is the underrated because you can really get a lot from an exhale. I don't want to go too spiritual with it, but it cleanses the soul. And essentially, when you're inhaling, you're getting oxygen. Yeah, okay, good stuff. But when you're exhaling, carbon dioxide. CO2.
Let's see if I can Google temp tattoos.
Cool. Wait, does Dr. Mike have a Discord? There are Discord icons on some of these questions. Yeah, I have a Discord, baby. Join the Patreon. You get automatic invite to the Discord. And the Patreon is $10 a month. I keep none of the money. Each month, you vote where that money goes to the charity of your choice. We have a monthly live stream. We always have fun. You get early access to tickets, to merch. By the way, merch down below. Have you kept up your diet after your last boxing match? Furthest from it. In fact, someone from the Discord sent me a chocolate bar. I ate the whole chocolate bar just now. I'm not proud of it, but I'm human and I make mistakes. And this was today's mistake. Why does cutting my hand with scissors hurt less than a paper cut? Oh, that's such a good question. First of all,
It's like, make sure that you lift it up at an angle.
Just saying as a doctor. I think
And
just the
drag it
paper
off,
cut
like
is less expected. Like if scissors are cutting you, you expect large amounts of pain, so you kind of prepare for it. But just like getting a hit unexpectedly, like getting sucker punch or something hurts much worse, a paper cut, you're like, oh, this is a paper, no big deal. Oh, it cut me! That oh, it cut me moment could be
stick
an
all the
issue.
edges
Our
back
pain
down.
perception is not
This is so
solely
coming up
decided
into
by
my
the
bed
injury,
tonight. I
but
should
also
not
our
have changed my
perception
bed
of the injury.
sheets.
We basically have like a
Fuck.
volume remote of our pain signals. But if we can learn to dial down the volume on the pain, we can get a better control of it without
I've
taking
made a very
medication.
poor
I love the
choice.
smell of scented candles. Please tell me, is there any health benefit to them or do they just smell good? Well, they just smell good, but when you look good and you smell good, you might feel
Damn it, now I
good,
want to put
and
my
there's
old
health
bed sheets
benefits
back
to
on.
feeling good. I don't know why I just went Matthew McConaughey on that. What would happen if you got dust in your bloodstream?
These ones are
It
like-
should be dusty. I don't know, your
They're
macrophages
pink
would
to the
probably
point
eat
of
it. I
white.
don't know. You ask a pathology channel. Is seltzer water unhealthier than flat
They're being
water?
eaten by the green
Man,
screen.
The
They're so
reality
pale.
about sparkling
That's the
water
colour
is
they
the
are.
only population of people that I say should be careful with sparkling water are people who have acid reflux. Because if you already have some
Although, who
acid
knows, maybe
leaking
it'll just
outside the
fall off
gut
before I
into
even
the
get to bed.
esophagus, having bubbles
Actually,
in
no,
there,
I'll
you
put-
could actually
I'll put
expand the
balls
stomach
later.
more and cause more of
That's
that
what
leaky
I'll
gut,
do.
especially with burping and stuff. Then everything
And
else
stick to the
kind
pajamas
of not
and
so
the
bad.
bed.
It might be slightly more acidic than tap water, especially if it has some like flavorings in it. But dentists say like if you drink it with a meal or if you drink some water right after it, like plain water, you're fine. If you're replacing soda, like sugary soda, with seltzer, dang right it's good for you. Is Dr. Mike expecting a child because these dad jokes are getting out
Well,
of hand?
Token didn't get back to
I'm
me.
having a baby.
And Sod's off
I don't have
seeing
any
Jackass.
But I am expecting. Expecting you to laugh at these dad jokes. I saved that one. Are there any benefits to having one blood type over another outside of the ability to donate? We have seen some patterns about certain illnesses happening less and more often in certain blood types, but nothing that we found that we can really act upon. First of all, what useful information is that for you? You're not gonna change your blood type. Maybe you can change your certain activities around certain
Oh,
things
wait, I
because
gotta
you
put
know
this
you're more
away.
susceptible. But are you? You know, being on your phone isn't that healthy. I
fuck's
see you
sake.
doing a little risk reduction though, watching a doctor.
fucking
and stuff,
headphones
answering medical
cable just
questions
keeps
as
getting
you're growing
caught
up
on
here.
everything.
But I see you. How many times a year do you encounter a live animal in the hospital? You mean like besides the supporting paws program with like dogs? I mean like flies. Are they animals? Is a fly an animal? Sam.
Fly would be an insect.
But is that an animal?
I believe insects are animals.
Are they?
Let's see. Insects are the most diverse group.
Hey Kelly, you want to see it before it
We
leaves
call
my
you
body?
insects.
Because it's already fucking peeling.
How do you clean bears' ears? I actually have a full grooming video where I groom
It's already
bear
peeling
for
off.
5 hours.
It's from
I use, like,
Temu.
these ear
So
wipes,
I'm
these
surprised it
medicated
even
ear
went
wipes.
on.
I think it does a
Like,
great
it went
job.
on
There's
pretty
also
good,
things
apart
that you
from
can
the
put in the ear,
lifting
kind of
part.
squish the ear around, and then let bear shake
Like,
its ear
it'd be
out
good
to get
for,
the
like,
liquid out.
5
Oh, wow, you
photos and then it would be
pronounced
gone,
Pilmeni
but-
correctly. You really are Russian. Yeah, I love Pilmeni is my favorite.
How hilarious is
food.
that?
Suksum? Ooh, Pilmeni is suksum. Ooh,
Yay.
ooh. My mother told me to never stretch in the morning or I will stunt my growth. Is she telling the truth? Say what? Stretch. It's good. I'm not a huge fan of stretching cold. I like stretching after a
Just
little
going
bit
off
of a
to my
dynamic
housemate,
warm
the help put it
See,
on.
you might have a medical condition, then your mom like, see this doctor doesn't know what you're talking about because you have this medical condition. Say what? For the general person, you stretch in the morning. Props.
I want to
What kind
replace
of
that
music
one.
does
'Cause
Dr.
it's
Mike
missing.
listen to? What did your Spotify rap say? I will give you 3 of my songs on my Spotify Wrapped 2022. Song number 1, Mount Everest, which was my walkout song to my boxing journey with iDubbbz. Number 2, City of Gods, mostly because of Alicia Keys singing up New York. And then last but not least, a little Sticky with Drake. If you know, you know. Is it unhealthy for me to never take my bra off? I wear it 24/7 because I'm uncomfortable when I have it on. 24/7, I would say, is probably unnecessary. If something's bothering you, pain-wise, definitely a reason to see your doctor, even if you're younger, because it's easy enough to get an ultrasound and make sure that it's nothing serious. Remember, I would much rather you come in with a concern. We not only rule it out anything dangerous, therefore we give you some reassurance, but then we also can make sure that we have a good line of communication. We can give you some risks, things that you're doing that may be unhealthy, that could cause problems down the line, and act early. There's very few things we can act early upon, but if we use the tools that we have, we can really extend not only the length of our lives, but the quality of our lives. Why aren't over-the-counter medication dosages based on weight? They're only based on whether you're a kid or an adult. Well, it matters more when you're a kid, weight-based dosages. As an adult, you have a healthy liver and kidney so that like you have normal functioning organs. There's also a really important takeaway. Plan B, a medication that you use as emergency contraception, may not work as well in those who are over a certain number of pounds. So please be aware of that and speak to your doctor about that situation. I've seen people not know that and
You
then make
sure
some
throughout the
bad
whole day?
decisions,
Yep.
or at least incorrect decisions about their health.
We
I
hit
know
the
undersleeping
marker
is
to
bad for
do
my
a
health, but what
24-hour
about
stream.
oversleeping? If I sleep too much, can it be
was
harmful?
12
Sometimes I
hours an
sleep
hour
in late
ago.
and somehow feel more tired. That's actually a classic thing, and I talked about it
So
with
I got
Matthew
12 more
Walker on my
hours
podcast,
before I'm allowed
where
to sleep.
If you're making up sleep debt, where you haven't slept for a certain number of nights in a row, the adequate numbers of sleep, and then you finally get a good night's sleep, that initial few minutes of waking up, you're gonna feel terrible because of sleep inertia, where you haven't yet kind of cleared that sleep debt, and you probably need to sleep a few more nights in order to start feeling better. I heard if you're having breakouts on your forehead, it's because of bad gut health. Is this true, and how can I improve my gut health? Okay, I'm gonna take the second part of the question first. You can improve your gut health by focusing on the things we talk about quite often in this channel. Eating fibrous
sad
foods.
that one's
Those are
gone.
basically prebiotics. Eating a wide variety of
caffeine on hand?
plants,
Yeah.
aka fruits and vegetables. Limiting the amount of simple sugars you consume, because those things can actually worsen gut health. Now, let's talk about acne on the forehead. Maybe if you're eating a really unhealthy
Speaking of,
diet, also
skull
having
my
a really unhealthy lifestyle,
cold
and not sleeping and all these
tea.
things, yeah, you might get a breakout because of a hormonal issue, but changing just one little aspect is not gonna have a drastic outcome on your skin. You need to think about all the variables in your life and try and improve your lifestyle as opposed to finding a hack here. That's not the secret. What's the difference between a first, second, and third degree burn? Depth. First degree burns only affect the outer layer of the skin. Second degree burns affect outer and underlying layer of skin. And third degree burns affect the deep layers of the skin. See, I even had to look that up, even though the answer was outer and inner, or deep. But see, this is stuff in med school that you shouldn't spend hours memorizing, because what ends up happening is you learn a lot of useless information that you could look up real quick. And that's what the new generation of medical student and doctor should be. Someone that knows a lot, but knows things that they can forget, that they can look up real quick, because the ease of information is right there at our fingertips. Are bones wet or dry? They have blood vessels inside them. They're blood. There's blood, so they're wet. Actually, they're spongy. And if something's spongy, it's more likely to be wet than not. Does being slapped actually wake you up, or is that a cartoon thing? It absolutely does wake you up. You know what wakes you up more than a slap? A sternal rub. We actually do that in the hospital to our patients. The sternum is a bone. If you rub it very aggressively like that, it'll wake a patient up. That's how we check if they're actually unconscious or awake or just asleep. What is the leg version of your armpit called? It has a name. Palpatile area. See, sometimes even doctors forget terms. It's the palpatile area. Palpatile fossa. Is it dangerous to eat apple stems? My friend eats the entire apple, and I'm afraid she's gonna hurt
I think
herself.
I want to put
I've
pants
never heard
on.
of apple stems being dangerous.
I was hot
I know
before.
I really don't want to eat the seeds.
Now I am getting cold.
I'm pretty sure they contain some kind of anti-phytonutrient or something. Let's see. Apple seeds can be indeed poisonous from Britannica.com, but it takes quite a few of them to kill you, and they have to be crushed, blah, blah, blah. The adult would need to eat 150 to several thousand to be at the risk of cyanide poisoning.
Wow, interesting.
The more you know. Is it true that if you step on crack, you break your mama's back, or if you step on a line, break your daddy's spine? I don't know what kind of bondage question this is, but no. I don't know why there's drugs mentioned in this. You shouldn't
Do a little
be
bit of
stepping
the
on
corset
crack 'cause
dance.
It's illegal. You shouldn't be stepping on a line break. I don't know what that means.
Do you know what this is from?
No.
Oh, how funny. It's when you walk on the sidewalk. It's a game.
Might be a
kids
little bit
play,
much.
so you crack them.
Do it slightly.
Whoa, this is some American stuff.
This
that
must be. Yeah, I grew up.
Leaving
You
the
see,
ties
while
at the
these
front
guys were
so I
playing
can
that game, I was
progressively
learning
tighten them
arithmetic.
over time.
See, my daddy was breaking my
Which is how you got to do it with the corsets, otherwise bad things
Barely
happen.
alive. Hey, Dr. Mike, what do you think about developing birth control for men? Absolutely necessary. There are already some options out there, so we need to do more of that. Do you ever use your medical training on non-humans like Bear? Absolutely, Joshua. Whenever Bear is sick, I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with him in the same way that I do with the human. Even when I go to the vet, I ask very pointed questions, and they're like, are you in healthcare? I'm like, I'm a family doctor, and Bear's family, so you better take care of him like family. You get me? April, should I put on sunscreen before or after I apply my makeup? That's a really good question. Well, if we take this logically, you want to apply the sunscreen directly to your skin so that it gets absorbed and does its job protecting your body from UV rays. Then you could put the makeup on top of the sunscreen, but the sunscreen has to come on first. Also, remember, you have to reapply quite often, especially if you're swimming and or toweling. I love that word, toweling. Say it with me, toweling. If your eye muscles are active all day and during your REM cycle, when do they rest? It's a cycle, so they're not constantly going throughout the night. There are periods where there's non-REM sleep and your eye muscles are relaxed. Also,
I
it's
just want to
important
fill
to know
in
that
gaps.
different muscels have different utilities, and some need more
I need to
rest
turn the
than
heater
others.
up.
Your cardiac muscle
I'm getting
almost
cold.
never gets a break during the short time that it relaxes, but your heart beats maybe 100,000 times a day on average. It's a lot of work, and it doesn't stop when you sleep or when you sneeze. Myth busted. Hey doc, are you considering getting another tattoo? Me, I am. I think I have what I want, but I don't know where I want it. So I'm open to suggestions. It is text. So feel free to text on my body right now and send me a tweet of what you've texted on me. Can I use chopsticks?
I just realised I just put one of the
Absolutely.
same
I'm a chopstick
brand
rockstar.
of tattoos
All day.
there.
I
That
can
was
eat
the one
soup
that
with
was
chopsticks.
annoying me
Are
last
you on
night.
that
But I
level?
had to.
Why does your funny bone tingle when you touch it
It's
or
already
whatever?
peeling off.
Well, if yours tingles just when you touch it, there's a problem. There's some inflammation in your cubital fossa, in your cubital tunnel. I'm fossa everywhere today. In your cubital tunnel here. When you hit your funny bone, here's what's actually happening. I'm gonna blow your mind right now because the funny bone ain't even a bone. It's actually
this to
the
one of my
ulnar
friends.
nerve that runs in the cubital tunnel here that leaves your spine, comes down your arm, and comes and gives sensation and motor control to your hand. And unlike regular pain, which is like achy, throbby, sharp, nerve pain, like if you damage the nerve directly, what you're getting is electrical, shooting, awkward pain, tingly, that feels weird. Are there certain foods or drinks that can induce dreams while you sleep? I'm gonna take this question a little differently. Medications can definitely change the types of dreams that you have. I'll give you a personal example. If I was to take Benadryl before going to sleep, I have the craziest, deepest dreams. Like, I will go into a murder mystery with Bear as my sidekick, and him and I talk, and we solve the mystery together. It happened. Victoria B, do lemons make you lose weight? Are you asking that facetiously? If you put 2 lemons in your pocket, do you lose weight? If you put 2 lemons in your stomach, do you lose weight? No, lemons have nothing to do with weight loss. In fact, lemons, if you eat them, have calories in them. So if you eat enough of them, you can gain weight with lemons. Why is it when you smell something really bad, it makes you want to throw up? That's probably an evolutionary thing that you've developed to make you stay away from that object, because nausea is a very powerful deterrent. If it's already in your mouth, why you throw up is because your body probably senses something is amok there and shouldn't be entering your body and actually encourages you to get rid of it. Can a person with epilepsy still work in the hospital? Absolutely. It obviously depends on whether or not their epilepsy is controlled, because you can't be working with tools if your epilepsy is uncontrolled. So if you're taking the medications and you have a documented history of having it controlled, you can have many jobs. Mike, you've only broken one bone. Why are you playing it so safe? You're right, Neil. Let me go break some shit. Is there a difference between CPR and chest compressions? CPR just means cardiopulmonary resuscitation. Chest compressions are part of that. We used to give rescue breaths, but we realized that there wasn't enough benefit to doing so. It actually stopped people from performing the chest compressions, which are actually the most important thing to increase someone's survivability until help arrives. Bronwyn S, is it safer to wear over-ear or in-ear headphones? Oh, I'm very passionate.
Un momento.
First of all, if you are cycling or running outside and there are motor
Feel my
vehicles,
brain here.
make sure you do not use noise-canceling headphones.
I didn't set a
It
timer.
will save your life.
Hey, Google.
Second, if you use in-ear headphones,
Set
and you
timer for
have
2
earwax,
hours.
the earwax gets pushed further and further back, and then it starts clogging your ears, which can lead to you developing an infection.
Think
When you're
that did it.
listening with your headphones, whether they're on
Yeah.
ear or in ear or over the ear headphones, make sure that you're listening to less than 60% volume, because you will damage your hearing over time if you continue listening above 60%. Dr. Mike, can you recommend a great source of protein? I'm trying to bodybuild. Zaid, it depends. I'm a big fan of getting your protein naturally from foods, ideally healthy foods, beans, nuts, white meat, chicken, soy. Whey protein could be an option for some, although it doesn't vibe with everyone's guts. Some people do have upset stomach with it. Does cold weather actually give people colds? Nope. False misinformation, but it does increase the susceptibility of colds, because if you are very cold and aren't dressed right, that can hurt your immune system. Also, in the wintertime, the air is more dry, therefore drying out your mucous membranes. And the fun part that I like to talk about most is germ
Nah,
hang time.
I
When
gotta
the
stop
air is
trying
dry,
to fix
you
it.
sneeze into the air, the
It
germs
is what
hang
it is.
around a lot longer. Austin Graham, hey Dr. Mike, why is eating salt so bad? I hear about people having to reduce their sodium intake. It's not inherently bad. We need to stop villainizing nutrients because it creates so many other problems. Here's the best nutrients and here are the worst nutrients. It doesn't exist. It depends on who you are and what problems you have. If you have congestive heart failure and you already have high blood pressure, yeah, you should monitor your salt intake because that could be a problem. But in general, be reasonable. Listen to the
Guess we'll play
guidance
some
that your
Half-Life.
doctor has given you as an individual, as opposed to reading nonsense articles online that usually doesn't
I did
apply
have
to
2
you.
friends
Why is
that
it
were
when
going
you
to
get
join
up
me,
too fast, you get lightheaded? All right,
but
fun
neither of
question
them
about
are around
orthostatic
right now.
hypotension. Your body has a blood pressure that it needs to maintain in order to keep blood going
time
from
is
the
it in
lower part of
Tennessee
your
right
body
now?
against gravity and feeding your brain.
Hey, Google.
Because your brain's at the top, gravity's
What
pulling
time
your
is it in
blood
Tennessee
down.
right
When you
now?
stand up, you suddenly need to raise your blood pressure very quickly in order to make sure that the blood keeps reaching the brain. So what your body has to do is it has to sense that change of pressure really quickly and adjust by squeezing the arteries in your legs
Okay, it's
in order
very
to shoot
early in
that
the
blood
morning.
back up into your brain. Now, if you're a little bit older, if you're a little dehydrated, you can't maintain a good enough blood pressure, or you can't adjust your blood pressure as quickly, you will feel a little lightheaded when you get up, and that's why you should get up slowly, and you should always have support and make sure you don't fall. How do you know if you have high blood pressure? Please answer, please answer.
Yeah.
I can tell you have high blood pressure from
Yeah,
reading
I didn't think
your
about what
question
time
here
it
in all
was.
caps. You measure your blood pressure using a sphygmomanometer.
Is that how you say it? I thought it was sphygmomanometer.
Such an important point. One, elevated blood pressure measurement does not equal the diagnosis of
Black
hypertension
Mesa
or high blood pressure. That
is
is
what we're up
simply
to right
an
now.
elevated blood pressure reading
We've done
without the diagnosis
Half-Life
of
1,
hypertension, because it takes multiple.
Opposing
Will David,
Forces,
Dr. Mike,
Blue
I
Shift,
have to meet
and
you.
Portal
When
1.
can we make this happen? Come on,
Now we're
tour.
doing Black
Details
Mesa.
down below. Seriously, tickets
And
are
then-
selling out fast, and if you want to,
Oh, that's dangerous.
I see those jaw trainer things on TikTok. Do they actually work, bro? Cristiano Ronaldo got paid mad money to do that ad, and you shouldn't really be using these things because the masseter muscles are really strong. But the reality is, if you overdo it, you can create problems in the TMJ area that literally cause you to have a pain in the head. Not a pain in the butt, but a pain in the head. And then at night, if you overtrain these muscles, you can start doing teeth clenching and teeth grinding, wearing down your molars. You do not want these problems. Trust me on this. I've seen patients who suffer with it. It's a big problem. Corgi Land, Reddit. If I sweat a lot, do I pee less? yes, your urine becomes more concentrated because you have less fluid to eliminate. So that's why when you sweat, you should always be drinking more water to make up for the losses that occur when you sweat. Also, remember, when you have a fever, you also lose fluids more
Also, where the
rapidly,
fuck am
and
I
as a
sitting
result,
for
you should
my...
be drinking more fluids. What would happen if
my
all your
head
bones
hurts
suddenly
right now.
teleported out of you? You'd become a
Good
bag.
girl.
Yeah, I'm a bit big.
You'd just be a bag. And the handle would be
Not
like
need
your
to be
mouth.
there.
Because teeth are not bones, so you could still grab by the teeth, and the teeth are like the handle.
Now that we're not trying to see my
Clearly, I've
contacts
watched
anymore,
one too many horror movies. Is it
I'll be a normal
possible to get
size.
food PTSD?
Good
I
girl.
had to take a cinnamon apple flavored medicine for a flu 2 months ago. I don't know what medicine that is, and I'm pretty sure it didn't do anything. Sorry to say, a lot of over-the-counter medications are unnecessary for flu, and it made me throw up. Clearly it didn't do well for you either. Ever since, if I smell or see something cinnamon flavored, I feel nauseous for the rest of the day. I wouldn't necessarily call this PTSD, medically speaking, but colloquially speaking, meaning just like in average words, I understand what you mean by PTSD, because it's an experience that is bringing back a memory, but it's really more of your olfactory region of your brain being very intimately tied to the memory portion of your brain. And as a result, that nasal smell that you experience transmits to the memory, makes you remember how you feel. Is it unhealthy to eat your boogers, or does it help boost your immunity? I would say it is unnecessary. And I would say it's unhealthy because odds are if you're eating your boogers, you're probably doing it with dirty fingers, and your
we're doing
digits
whole
are
screen?
potentially the
Okay.
dirtiest, highest bacteria count portion of your body. So don't eat your boogers. Is it possible I just became lactose intolerant later in life? I was drinking.
Minimize that. Let's not do the whole screen. We'll do Doki Doki later. And do Black Mesa right now. No workshop was the one that we had to do. Okay, let's see how many times it crashes our shit this time. Oh, that's right. Manually do everything here. Okay. Seems very loud. Down slightly. Okay. Oh, fuck. Bend sideways. Need to remember that. That's a problem. Oops, it's on trail. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I need to do more. That so my arm's not getting chopped off all the time.
Good girl. Good girl.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. Can't remember where we left this. Ah, that's right. We are out of so many bullets. This is not going to end well for us. Not going to go well. Fuck. Stop making me waste my bullets. Thank you. I have 3 of these left. Fuck. Am I hitting the wall? Fuck. I was. Sounds like I got them. Alright, where's that coming from? Is that coming from down there? It is.
Billy! Thank you for the resub!
I will put a tattoo on for you very soon. Oh, wait. Okay, that's better. Hmm. Save that. Yeah. Is that thing dead? I guess so. Fuck! I should have saved it. I should have saved it. I should have saved it.
Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
So let's just rock this gun from the start, maybe? Save those 3 bullets. Okay. Right, we got it, we got it, we got it. Excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't pick up your ammo? Excuse me? Okay. Oh no, I heated up my vape and I immediately forgot about it. Thank you for the clip. Okay. Are you making those sounds just then? Fuck, fuck. Hey, rockets. Why am I getting ammo out of these guns? He's just legs. Excuse me. I don't have a rocket launcher. Why am I being given rocket ammo if I don't have a rocket launcher? Have I missed something? I feel like I have missed something. Something quite important. Hate that so many of these graphics have gone back to potato graphics. Fuck. Why would you do that to me? Fuck. Fuck, you're not wearing a helmet, die. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know how the fuck I survived that push, but okay. It's definitely silly. Storage facility? Maybe it's in here. He's right there. Fuck. That's two. Toggle laser guidance. Oh fuck, you can shoot me? What the hell? What do you mean you can shoot me? Excuse me? What the hell do you mean? That was really dumb. That was even dumber.
Vital signs critical.
Why did I do that? That was such a bad choice. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. I want to ask how you survived it. Multiple explosions. It's fine. Yeah. Need to pee. God damn it. I'll be right back.
Beep, beep, beep. It's mine! It is mine, it is mine, it is mine, it is mine. Fuck you! Yes, it's yes! The fuck? You're an asshole! I
You can be 10 torque. Now, well, hey, what are you doing? I can't feel that, you know.
Oh.
Didn't let you be an honorary torque. Your mind is 10 torque. Shove it.
Oops.
Oh. Nice. We killed
Now she's dead.
Another boss. I think like a bonus secret boss. Good work.
That felt wrong.
Never do that for now when he's in the jet house. I was deep in the juju then. I was chasing the train.
Okay.
Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to sit onto a towel because this is like molting. All the leathery parts are peeling off and they were trying to stain my pants. So, actually, let's tighten this a little bit more. Got some gap at the bottom. Yeah, look. There's like chunks of the fucking vinyl coming off of it. That's fine. Oh yeah, let's do a tattoo for Billy. Do one of these because they stick better. Being so upright right now. Do this silly flower because I like it. The silly little gay flower. I have some background noise. Okay, and I'm at the point now where I have to sit up straight. Oh my god, 3 times I've heated this up and not had any. You know what? This can go right there. I know, maybe it can go there.
This one's for you.
I'll take a photo and send it to you. You can go right there on my booba. From my Pride pack, which seemed to stick way better than any of the other ones. There we go. So I'll give you a good view of all of them, what you can kind of see. I'll send you the arm sleeve while I'm at it. Before it peels off. Okay, well, I've wasted half the ammo and half my health. Walking in a worse condition than I walked out. I mean, walking out in a worse condition than I walked in. Ah, fuck. No! Thank you! I had to get help with the sleeve, and I still fucked it up, but it's fine. What's that guy shooting at? Yeah. No way, you're still alive. Oh fuck, I'm so dead. Did he just explode? Fuck yeah. Okay, well, I would really like to heal now. If I could, that would be very nice. And the heal's back here somewhere. Yeah. I'm just not dead. Whoa, don't jump over the edge. That would be very dumb. My feet my feet prints, my foot sounds, my steps sound like there's something following me, they're not on me. It's down there. It had a designated place to go die? I guess it did. Maybe actually, lol, what did? Ah! Designated place to die? Oh, no. Oh, the footsteps, yeah. Yeah, it actually breaks me a bit. I do have to keep checking myself. Like, what is that? Oh, that's just stuff falling. Oh, my noggin! Oh, damn it. Oh! Land on the helicopter.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
What the fuck are those noises? Yeah, this is fun. Oh, fuck you! We're low on health, so we need to save every 2 minutes. Because it's motherfuckers like you. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Give me some health soon. Maybe there were rocks falling. Maybe it wasn't even my footsteps. Yay! I asked for it and they gave it to me immediately. Random tire. That random guy just be like, shit, I gotta piss. Is my game too quiet? Maybe you didn't hear that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Entry. Let's try this way. What is shooting? Fucking tank. What was that? I'm just hitting shit in front of them, aren't I? I knew because they gave me a big pile of health directly underneath it. Directly before it. Is what I meant. I don't know which way is worse. Back. That tunnel is also a bad tunnel. Maybe worse. Get detached from the fucking ladder, please. Thank you. Oh fuck. No, 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 down the hole. Down. What is wrong with you? Holy crap. Okay. Oh my god, I need to go somewhere. Oh my god, I hate this ladder system. What the fuck? Okay. Oh wait, no, that's where I came from. So used to your voice because I walk around with you on my phone loud, like I'm listening to a podcast. Aww. don't know how to get that tank. Oh my god, how did he still manage to throw a grenade at me when I launched a fucking rocket at him? I don't know what to do. Where can I run to? Yeah? Oh fuck. Where am I meant to go? Master Jafu! Oh fuck. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I'm a bit stuck, and I'm covered in many a temporary tattoo. We still have 22 hours on the clock. And Black Mesa's hard. Isn't this one great? This one came from Temu. It immediately started peeling off like minutes after I applied it, but we're ignoring that because we're not looking at it up close.
Come on, yeah! Let's go! It works! Yeah! Holy shit!
I can't even get out of these tunnels right now. To me, playing is perfect. I'm from land down under the land down. Hey!
I hit him! Yeah, I hit him!
Run away now, you can't catch me.
Okay,
Land down under the land down under. I love that. Maybe if I just sit here, they'll all come to me. Ah! I don't even know where. See, I can't. I need to take out that tank. I literally can't go anywhere. Where's that guy? Will he come to me again and let me shoot him in the face? Because that was really nice. Why can't I... Oh, I hate the ladders in this game. Like, just depending on which way I'm looking, I'll be like moving in a different direction, and I always end up jumping out at it, and yeah. I can't even get that far though. Alright, I gotta run because I need to do some chores before midnight, but hope you have an amazing time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for bringing your peoples here. I love it. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Ladders are the one thing Valve did not do well. The one. I don't know. I think the oh no, my corset is dissolving. There's like fake leather trim on it that has dissolved from me leaving it in the car in the heat. That take me, that don't just takes me to the other side. I'm shooting grass. Did I get him? Nope.
Oh, you fuck. You fuck, I didn't want to. I didn't want to come out from cover. Fuck my life. Oh, the tank took out one of their own guys. That's alright. Maybe I need to pick a different tunnel. Because this one is not working for me. Can take out the tanks, right? I'm not imagining that, yeah? Ugh. Oh wait, does my uptime still work? I didn't check that from when it reset. But add 15.5 hours onto that, I'm pretty sure. At least most of my uptime combined. We have had to reset a couple of times. Let's try a different angle. I'm saving that. Took one of them down and I didn't lose much health, so I'm calling that a miniature win. That's the same guy. I pick the best long-range weapons. Damn it, where did his face go? Can I avoid that entirely? Where am I now? Ah! Okay, 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 this is something. I'm saving it, whatever the fuck I've just done. Why do I keep getting stuck on things? Okay. What'd that do? No! I'm just hitting the wall. That was close. That was very close. That was very, very close. That was way too close. Ouch. I got it. Did it, I did it, I did it. It took a million times longer than it should have, but I did it.
I don't know why I'm still so obsessed with hitting all of these computer screens. I feel like there was an achievement for it, but I started doing it too late that it wouldn't matter anyway, but I'm just on my own mission now of destroying computer screens. There's the other one. Bam! Oh, that one's already broken. That's a cinder block. I'm clearly tired. Oh. Oh, I'm full. I thought it just wasn't giving me anymore. Okay, well. I'm somewhere now. Excuse me? Oh my god, I just shot everywhere above that guy's head. Can you? Loot, loot, I want all of the loot, please, thank you. I want to climb the ladders. Oh. Thought I had another ladder. Shoot that down. It's not. Screw you then, it's fine. Okay. Chunks of this tattoo falling off already. Hey, I'm not paying attention. That's not fair. I need a blankie for my legs, I think. My arms being just cold. Actually, I can just use a towel that I'm sitting on as a blankie. Kind of. I swear that first one just went straight through that.
Okay, go, go.
Not me shooting before I can see them. Die! There we go. Where is he? Where did he go? Was two there. Oh my god. I wasted that. Use low gear. Why didn't you just go there? All my friends dead. All my friends dead. Get shot in the head. All my friends are dead. You know what? I have big socks. I'm gonna put big socks on. I have to be careful of my pants because of my disintegrating top. So I just have random black pants. So I put giant socks on. Socks are being weird. Okay, I think the wool inside the sock has shrunk. Or at least no one's going to tell me to unshrimp for 2 hours. Because I can't. I can't bend in the corset. Actually, probably been long enough. We can tighten it a bit more now. Yeah, we can tighten it a bit more. I can still breathe. Okay, that one restricted the breathing a little bit. It's true. Is it tiring? Is what tiring? The corset. If I'm sitting, not doing anything, no. And if I do it properly, which is like tighten it a little bit every 20 minutes, then your body adjusts to it and you're not so out of breath. But yeah, sometimes it's very out of breath. I remember when I first got my corsets, I tried to smoke a bilge and we'd like just chucked it on, just tightened it as tight as we could, as fast as we could. And I tried to smoke a thing and I almost immediately passed out. I had to try and get it off me as quick as possible so that I could fucking breathe because it fully winded me. Now, can I, since we had to potato the video, Let's see if we can turn this up now. Let's just see if this will do it. Oh, maybe I broke it immediately. Meow. Oh, I need to pee. I might have immediately broken it. Oh, no. Loading. Yeah. Now I can see the things again. So I loaded it in a different mode, so maybe I can have that back. But I really have to pee. I'll be right back. My bladder is squished.
It's mine! It is mine. It is mine. It is mine. It's mine. Fuck you! Yes, it's yes! The fuck! You're an asshole!
Welcome here anytime. An honorary torque. You can be 10 torque. Now, well, hey, what are you doing? I can't feel that, you know.
Oh.
I never did let you be an honorary torque. Your mine is 10 torque. Stop it!
Oops.
Oh, nice. We killed
now she's dead.
Another boss. I think like a bonus secret boss. Good work.
That felt wrong.
I was deep in the juju then. I was chasing the train.
Thank you. I feel like a biker queen, but this corset is dissolving as I wear it. So that's real cool, but like, whatever. See if I can get FPS drop. Oh, that's making. That looks like a smiley face. Ribs a little bit right now. Might have tightened that one a little bit too much. Oh my god. Die, please. And thank you.
Good girl.
Why, thank you. Oh. That could have been so bad. Okay, I remember this bit. I don't remember many of the bits, but I remember this bit. finger itchy. I want a corset. You can have this one. You don't want it though. It's dissolving. Unless you can fix it. Oh, go roll into it. Oh, fuck you. Take it. And what's inside? Sorry, battery's not included. Well, they're both dead now. Okay. Now he dead. I'll take that. First aid. I want the other ones. Give me the shield ones. I'll pack that manually. $50 minutes of being in a corset left, and then I can finally be comfortable. Till the next thing comes along, whatever that is. As if I can get closer than that to them. Fine. Happy? Bash the box anyway. Where's that coming from? From there. Wait. Where? Where is that coming from? Oh, up in there. Nope. That was a stupid idea. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, wait. I know what I meant to do here. It's not that. It's that. Silly me. And that door was not open, was it? Right. Excuse me. What is this guy? Frank. That was 1,000,000,000 times easier than the original. Like, literally. Literally 1,000,000,000. Almost shot that guy. Hi.
You're heading for the Lambda complex, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I was heading there myself until I wound up here and, well, I simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean. I'm going to wait out the catastrophe in here. If you intend to go on, then I beg of you, for all our sake, proceed with extreme caution.
Okay.
Quick suggestion. Reload.
Okay. Bossy britches. I'm gonna blow up this entire place somehow. I know it. Ah. That was the trap. I need to do it. I'll just do it on my own, doesn't matter. Yeah. On my chair. Okay. I'm back in the chair. To jump then. Yes. Okay. I'm going to be coming out of there. Sounds like progress music. Yeah. Can I drop down here? Can.
The music does do that.
Let's get rid of that string. Well. Might only go down sideways. Oh, stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. The hell? Try this way again. The placement of that screen makes me think even more that it's cheap. How do I get through there? Is that an invisible wall, or am I just stuck on the forklift? I don't think I can go that way. So if I try and jump over that, then I'm gonna die. Okay, well that way is a dead end. I pretty much have to go this way. I don't understand. My clicking wasn't working because I was still holding down the crouch button. Nope. save because that's progress. Can't get through here. I can't go back. Oops. Can't fit under there, can I? No. Oh, damn it. Go this way, then this way. What? No loot? That's rude. Glad I saved it. Shoot that box to bits. Yeah, I can. Oh, cool. Used to. There's a camera feed. Can't fry shrimp or it crushes my ribs. scared that if I lean back, whoa, this is starting to look like some fucked up skin condition. There's gonna be none of this left by morning. See this whole bit here, just it's all loose. Whole section. Fine. Oh, this works. I'm kind of laying on my hair so that it gets in my hair and doesn't stain my chair. Fuck. How the fuck am I meant to get in there? Huh? Did I miss something? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, that one. Very confused where the control is for this one. I guess it's only on there. Fuck. Oh, maybe I can run off of there. Yeah. Trippy. I just shoved my fist in its butt. Or its mouth, depending on which way you look at it.
Yes, Dick.
You're the best thing I've seen all day.
Oh, thank you. I thought that's what happened. I wasn't really sure. Really appreciated the clarification. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, that's totally what just happened.
You have any idea they were working on this kind of stuff?
No, actually, even though I have played this game before, well, I played the original. Okay. Where are we going?
Hey,
I guess this way.
here's something.
Just you. You're not gonna follow me up here, are you? Are you gonna follow me at all?
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Now back up for precisely 30 seconds.
Me and a buddy of mine were looking for some kind of weapons lockup around here. Well, at least till we got ambushed.
Just casually, cheerily
sorry,
mentioning your dead mate. Alright. Beep boop beep boop beep.
Hey, Doc.
You also watch your head. Come over here. Come over here, please.
You know where to find me.
Did that work? No way, this canvas is impenetrable. Oh, fuck off. And fuck you, sir. Wow, that's my flashlight? That's so shit.
Yeah.
Yes, we will work longer. Fuck. We will live longer if we stick together. Oops. Oh my god, what just hit me? Oh, that was bad. Alright, we might just want to take one for the team here. What the fuck happened there? No, but I also need some, so we're pretty fucked. Where the fuck did he go? Hmm. Oh, there he is. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but... Hey buddy, you found me.
Can't get no worse than this.
Oh no.
Can it?
Okay, so the temporary tattoo is transferring onto my chair.
Hey, did you hear something?
It's fine. It peeled off. It's better than the material staining it. Save? I can't remember.
Sorry, Freeman.
Yeah, get out of my way. Hmm. If we couldn't use this crowbar to, you know, break some fence, but whatever. Do I really have to face that guy? I don't have... Well, I guess I have that.
Alright, I'll hold down this.
Did that work? Why are they not working? Are these doing any damage? You got Buddy McButtison by your side. I feel like this is not doing anything apart from just annoying the guy. I don't think this will even do anything. Hmm. One-sided teamwork. Yeah. Like, my aim is not fucking good enough with these. Oh. Actually, I got it. With no health to spare. Did he just die? Oh, fuck yeah. I cannot believe he survived that. The NPCs are so much better in this one than the original.
Sorry.
Oh, like that. He apologizes for being in the way. Hmm. Exit. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Freeze!
Oh! Thank you for saving that for me, game.
Freeze! Jackson? Good God, man, how many lives do you have? None if it wasn't for my new buddy here. Hey, buzz us in, will you? Oh, yeah.
I killed one of our guys.
Go ahead. Holy shit. Not bad. You hit the mother. What can I say? I got expensive taste. Damned if I'm not glad to
This
see
is
us
terrifying.
Let's let you, me, and the doc here grab what we can and get the hell out of Dodge. Should probably wait a while. Guess I'll take a load off.
Back, hot damn, I love that outfit. Thank you. It's gonna be on for another 15 minutes. And then I'm taking it off and I'm finally gonna be comfortable. Yeah, that scared me. Happened too quick for me to process. What do you mean? Me picking up all the things? Because that's what terrifies me. Is how much ammo I've just been given. I should reload all of my weapons. And do that stupid lap again. Shot. Shot. Oh, me shooting the guy. I'm following. I just saw movement and I shot it. So you're staying here?
Hey, thanks again for the backup back there. You saved my bacon. Sure enough.
I guess so.
Well, head out if you want, buddy, but make sure you're stocked up. I don't think it's getting any easier from here.
Bye.
You must be the guy the other scientist's been talking about. Man, you sure pissed them soldiers off something fierce. You don't still think this is a drill, do you?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna stick around here. See if I can't.
I didn't mean it.
With my radio.
I didn't mean it.
Help yourself.
I shot him twice. What the hell? What the actual hell? I can't wait to take this corset off. Ah! What? Okay. I did not see that there. Oh, sir. Minimum wage, $5.15. I don't know what I'm searching for right now. I'm full of everything. Work for Black Mesa, you get ripped off. I'm going to jump to there. Nope. Ouch. Big ouch. What the fuck? My aim is so shit. Where am I meant to be going? Out there? That sounds like death. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I need a better weapon against them. Fuck. I very almost did not make it out of there alive. Plus, he took Buddy, so yeah, still better than working for Aperture though, where your boss is dead and an insane computer hates you. Hey, if you sleep your way to the top, you can be the insane computer. Poor Carolyn. I went on a deep dive into the portal lore, and oh, Carolyn's role is so sad. Like, she was just a poor receptionist, and she got forced into the computer against her will. And the turrets break my heart. Everything they say is so much sadder now. But I don't hate you. Are you still there? Yeah, the little turrets are built to feel empathy, but forced to carry out their orders of murdering everyone against their will. They just have to watch it happen. How sad is that? Poor little baby turrets. Let's not carry this around. Oops. Don't mind me. Just shooting ants. That's what happens when the computer is run by someone with all the sanity of a waffle. Yeah. He's a waffle man! Now to tow launcher. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? What is happening? Dismount to manually reload. Oh, I see. What's happening? Oh, there's one in there already. The hell? Do I even need to pick them up? Am I fucking tripping? Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. But, okay. Can I shoot that? Nope. And I shoot that. No, I obviously can't shoot anything else. 5 minutes until I can breathe again. Wish I still had all of this. That would have been sick. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Come on, creature. Where'd you go? Well, you suck. Alright, fine. Yeah, why couldn't you have just come out? Oh. I obviously need to get trapped down here with you. Oh, fuck you. That all of them? Nope. I didn't go far enough. I say, don't make me waste all of my grenades, because I fucking suck with them anyway. Take my corset off now.
About my footsteps. There's a subathon details. Good morning, guitar. I can pop them up for a second. Oh wait, they're in the Discord. In announcements. There's Black Mesa. It's good now that I've gotten past the bit that I was stuck on. Hi. Naked fries. Tummies. Titties. Stars. Break now. Photo. Alright. Okay, that's enough procrastinating. I really wish there was a quick save button. That would be real cool. Mean. What do you mean I can't go in there? I want to go that way. No way of getting up there. Push you, I can't push you. You're not blue. Maybe I can go through there, but it's not a broken one, so I can't. Can you go through there? Why can't this? Why is this not open? Can I open that? Use the emergency phone. Where's the emergency phone? This is an emergency. Ah! Oh. Okay. I am taking corset off. Because it's gonna feel so damn good. It's so nice to take this off. But I don't know what I'm gonna put it on. It's gonna show all my tattoo. I can't even show you my favourite way to undo it because it'll just flash the camera. Oh. Oh my god, my ribs. Oh my god, breathing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so crinkled. Oh my god. Oh, my sternum. Do I have that shows the most? This one for now. And the black. my god, such a relief. I wasn't dying, those were happy sounds. Right. Definitely crushed in. Of course it was. Mhm. Camera for a second. Much better. I wish I put that up. Slid down while I was doing it. Much comfy. Oh,
Your money is all I need. Credit card, shiny cars, buying
I think I've
stars,
ever
cash
actually
and
had my
make it
work go
splash.
off.
Sing my own shit till I get rich. Sugar the bitch, that's my energy.
Here's another hour and 40 minutes, babe.
Wait, did that, let me just click that and double check that that actually added. That's supposed to be $10. Oh, was it $10 Australian? Because it would have converted it to USD for the alert, I think. Yeah, but I think the alert would have been USD. But she did it on purpose because it was 69. Yeah, it's $10. It literally translates to exactly 10 Australian dollars. So I don't think that. So is 10 minutes for every dollar. Why can't I work this out? An hour 40.
Do it in seconds. There you go. Yay! We're never leaving. Fucking outside my flat. Oh no. Thank you so much for the dono. Let's get the least money stolen. Oh. And they're fighting on the screen, and so I sung that. Oh, my ribs feel amazing, and now they're free. Wait, are they fucking and fighting at the same time? Made. Do happen around here. I can't even get down there, to be honest. But maybe I have to. Boy. Let's go at effort. Alright, there's a thing in the top. Okay, okay. Alright, there's ways down. Alright. Well, we're both sick. Yeah. That's terrifying. That's not the sound that should make, but okay. These. I have these. Don't fist it. Honestly, it said no.
Yeah. Quiet.
Look, right there. Yeah?
Yeah, I see it. Get ready.
I want that. They recharged like the other thing.
Fire in the hole!
I'm using this gun. Again. Bad choice.
Push!
Push!
I'm throwing a grenade! Hold this position!
Who are you talking to, sir? It was cute until I got rid of it. I kind of really died there because I wanted them back. And I hoped that I'll respawn points before they yes. You guys. These are the ones that replenish themselves.
Now! I think I got him!
I've been hit!
Heads up! We got a hostile! Put him down!
Put him down!
Fire in the hole!
You got nothing!
Alright. Loot. It's not exactly what I want to type in there. Wear your goggles or wear new eyes. What the hell? Oh shit. Yeah, we'll see it, you know? No problem. There you go. I'll be on later. Have fun. Okay. I'll be on for like another 9 hours, I think, before I get to go back for sleepies. Still doing them apparently. Alright, these. Let me get some snacks. Wait, where am I? Okay, better. Brushy. I have a jar of pistachios. I also have a jar of twisties. It was full, but I kind of ate it all.
Do I have to blow that door up? That way there's a whole buttload of explosives there. Can I do that with this gun? I guess not. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh fuck, why are you not throwing that? God damn it, run, you dumb fuck. Fuck. How do you really need one each? I think there was a pile of them over here. Why my tongue feel numb? Weird. Oh, I'm out of the bullets for that bit. Back. Oh my god, someone was being way too horny on local Facebook just now and someone asked, do men ever think with their upstairs brain? I said, as a former man, I promise you the downstairs brain does a lot of thinking. Testosterone is a hell of a drug and I'm so glad to be free of it. I've heard this. Hormones are also a hell of a thing though. A monthly fucking flood. And by that I mean my hormones, not against synthetic ones in any way, shape or form. But I would like to just, you know, have a regulated flow of them. Not whatever the fuck periods do. Go through. What is it? It's meant to be like 5 or 10 years something worth of hormones. Excuse me? What the fuck just happened there? All my friends dead. All my friends dead. What the hell? Why did you do that for? Oh. Somewhere through there. As a man, it's basically a dick wrapping itself around your brain and throttling it until it turns blue. Making me about is naked chick / dude. See that? Like, I have those moments, but they're very short-lived. I'm generally over it by the time I find someone to even fulfill the need. Could literally send out a booty call text and be over it before I get a response. Can I get in there? I'm gonna go in there. Come in. I'm shot in the head. All my friends are dead. What's that happening? Oh shit. Right there. I was not ready for that. Get all the crazy with none of the blood. Which I kind of feel like that'd be worse. Because, like, when you bleed, it's at least a release. You get like a, thank fuck it wasn't just me. Like, you need to track your cycles so that you know when the crazy is actually you, or if it's just your period. Or your cycle. Fuck me do I get crazy. Run through the fire. Such a clever boy. Oh, you know where that just came from. Oh, there. Yeah, I think me and Misha are synced up.
Hey, hello! Yeah, we're doing it!
We're doing it. We took a break for... What were we doing? Doki Doki Literature Club. You just missed the cosplay. And then 2 hours of a corset. I fucking love Doki Doki. You know what? The person from work that made me play this, I'm gonna get him to play Doki Doki. I'll be like, I played the entire Black Life franchise for you. You're gonna play this one for me. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be hilarious. Hell, I'll even buy it for him. But no, it's free. It's free! I have kind of learned to tell which is pseudo-severe period, which is just my anxiety, depression playing up. But you're doing better than me. Because without my tracker, I just go crazy. I'm pretty sure I have a bit of a head start on you for learning that one. I'm really mad that I didn't smash all the buttons from the beginning. I feel like there's an achievement. They added an animation as if they didn't add an achievement. Why'd I pick that up? I don't know what I'm doing. That's pretty good. You don't even have to go back far. I went to check the timer, but I don't know how long ago it was. Half an hour? You go back an hour, you see. I'm gonna let them go for as long as possible. What? Whoa. What? Whoa. What? I'm sorry, what? The closet is dissolving, actually. I don't remember that. Or maybe I didn't look up. I'm still stuffing my face. Oh, fuck you. I can't even see you. You're like 4 pixels. I got him, but I fucking got him. I got him too. Who's shooting at me? Not moving. Not that good of a shot. Eh. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Fuck you. Hit you with your own thing. Damn, T, you're so good at the English. Wow, I pushed you. You like my tattoo as well? This is the biggest. I was streaming over the weekend. I've been streaming for do uptime plus 15.5 hours. That's a fucking wall. That is that your tattoo? It's a temporary tattoo that is already kind of peeling off. But we're trying. We're trying to keep it on for as long as possible. It's from Temu. It started peeling within 5 minutes of me putting it on. So yeah. Don't know if I would recommend for more than a couple of photos. Or be smarter than me and shave your arm first. Because I think that was half the problem. There were all these hairs kind of pushing it back up. Which way do I need to go so I can go in the opposite direction? I don't know why I dodged that. Can I go in there? Okay. Should have one of those made. I don't have one as a mock-up for what I want. I want a full-sleeved. Duck says, it'd help ground your identity. What? I haven't heard that before, but any excuse will do. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get custom ones made up. What I would personally do, instead of getting it made up as one big one, get it made up in pieces. So you can do each piece, because trying to stick it to my whole arm was fucking so difficult. Like, I lost a few bits, and bits moved, and like, yeah. Where I actually got it to overlap did pretty well. Oh, no, that's the bit where there's no hair. Okay, maybe just make sure that you shave first, because I realised in the hair-free spots it's sticking better. Under here is just a mess because it went on as a mess. But like, there's perfectly fine. That bit's holding on really well. But where there's hair, it's gone. It's so good. I'm so happy with it. It's so fun. You know what? I think I will get another one time, and I will get help with it so that it's actually sitting up here where it's meant to be, and not like a falling off sleeve. I was just being stubborn because someone told me that I needed help, and so I had to spite them, you know? You know? That's what I run on. I'm fueled by spite. You should totally get that done permanent because it really suits you. I actually want to get a sleeve. Not on this side though, because I have self-harm scars that I want to cover on here. I want to get a sleeve of like my whole childhood. I want to get Sailor Moon, Card Captors, Dragon Ball Z, Digimon, Evangelion,
I had a bunch. Ow. Can't whistle. Right. I didn't think I was going to be sent that way, but okay. Stayed over here. Yeah. Hey. No. That was a stupid way of dealing with that. I really need some of those knack chopstick things to attach to your fingers. I'm losing so much cheese. He peed himself. I don't care what you tell me. Is there actually an achievement for smashing these monitors? Because I feel like there should be. And if there is, I've missed it anyway. Hydrotherapy later to my arthritis and my fucking. That way you like do aerobics in the water. I have boil over everything else, but don't worry, it's the good kind that makes me destroy myself. It's not the good kind. I worry about you. Because I care. Big boy keyboard. Missing the turbo key. It has the lights. That's that one. Oh wait, there's a zoom button. There you go. Wow, this is so much detail I never expected. Like gentle exercise training. An American flag instead of the Windows symbol. Ew. I'm out of here. You know, it's good you're not lashing out on others. But also be nice to yourself. Me? He's trying to kill me.
more traumatized from Doki Doki right now. I'm like, I care for you, but don't care too much. I need to put these down. Oh. Baked cheese. I'm glad they detach, so it's really obvious what they are. No problem. PTSD with all Alzheimer's, pain disorder, major depressive disorder, audio processing difficulties. How many acronyms do you got? ADHD, ASD, RSD. Damn it, I had a bunch. Some were funny. EMDD? That's not funny. All the things I have. Just in acronyms. No, I give up. I'm too tired to figure that out right now. Is this where I'm meant to be? Doesn't seem right. Hey, we're all kin in here. There's Asperger's, ADHD, bipolar, borderline. Like, in between all those two. Yay! We're all a little mad here. I totally forgot that was command. I've been down there. I don't need to go back out there, right? I went in that door. To get here. Surely they're not just like, yeet your bitch ass off here. That's obviously just meant to go this way. It just dawned on me how dinosaur obsessed I was as a child. I used to be able to name all the bones in the dinosaur bodies from this DK game that we had. dinosaur hunter, I think it was. You had to dig up bones. And then place them on the dinosaur, and that's how I knew what human bones were, was because I learnt them in dinosaurs first. So we had a class in like grade 2 or 3 or something, and we were trying to learn bones, and I'm just like, I know what they all are. My favourite dinosaur. Yeah, Triceratops because of Land Before Time. Her name's Sarah. Oh my god, stop touching the dissolving tattoo, it's making it worse. Or a velociraptor because of fucking Jurassic Park. You know those ones aren't meant to be accurate? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've looked at a dinosaur. Where am I actually going here? I feel like yeeting myself off the edge here is not the correct choice. There's a ladder! I'm so dumb. That was hilarious. What the fuck? I'm so proud of you. Look, the tattoo, I put it on. It looks amazing in some parts. Can't believe it's not been counting me as a viewer for God knows how long. I've been here the whole time. Twitch has been real shit, and a lot of the time it doesn't count you unless you talk. So I've noticed people sometimes will like refresh their lurks, but I don't know how long it is or what the rules are or anything. Whee! There's a lot of gaps falling off though, but we're pretending that it's fine. It's all fine. Oh, unless I haven't reset in 10 hours. I was gonna say unless I reset. Hey, no. Excuse me, no. No. I knew you were gonna come after me. I gotta get a second one. Oh, good morning. I appreciate you. That was not what I was meant to do. I don't know what that means. Is that tactical terms? Because we don't play like that. So it's a notorious BIG. What? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Guess we just avoid them then. there something out the edit? Alright, there was that though, which I wanted to use. That would have been real cool. Fuck you guys. Is there anything up there? I can't remember. No, don't think so. Stop it! Okay, we're gonna go with the just fucking avoid them tactic. Oh yeah, come here for that health. It's totally gonna fuck you up more. It's fine. Right.
Yeah, you better take those meds, Gelly. I'm so proud of you.
Something was huge on dinosaurs. Triceratops still gets it though. To be honest, I'm not really sure what I'm really good at. I've been studying people all my life, so I guess I could say that people psychology and sociology. Who am I kidding? I'm shit at that too. I am really good at like pattern recognition and like social awareness. Whether I listen to it or not is a different story, but how am I meant to fucking do this? I can't even tell if that got them. Nope. What am I doing? 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 Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? I just move faster than them. Fine. Not fine. I meant to undo that somehow, aren't I? Did I get both of them? Nope. Worth it. Oh yeah, I'm terrible with languages. Excuse me? Let me in! Yeah.
Hey, asshole!
No, 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 no. Fuck yeah! Cannot believe I survived that. He exploded himself. Ha! You fucking dickhead! That's what you get, you fucking dickhead. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha. Loud sugar. Better freeze drying machine. This is $5 for 10 bits of candy. Where the sound's coming from? I'm there. ruminate on this question all day. And it's going to walk me into a cascade failure. Well, here's my question for you to ponder. What character, TV or movies, do you most identify with? I heard from a podcast with a behaviour specialist person or something, I can't remember what the fuck she is. But she says it's the way to know someone the most deeply. Because the way that you view them and the way that they view themselves might be very different from each other. And I learned this firsthand, because I thought I could have assumed what a lot of my friends were. One of my mates, he's always been just like stoic creature. I asked him that, and he said that he most relates to fucking Shinji from Evangelion. I was just like, what? What the fuck do you mean? That's dark as hell. And he's just like, yeah, no. I was thrown into this hellish landscape, psychedelic hellish landscape that I never agreed to be a part of. I'm just like, holy fuck, I thought you were chill. Before I do that, let's do this. Appearances can be deceiving, exactly. Me, not so much. You could almost guess mine. And mine also just seems completely comical after that. Because I most identify with Pinkie Pie and Bubblegum Princess. Pinkie Pie is my need for everyone to be having fun and throw a good party. And then Bubblegum Princess is my need to protect my candy kingdom. Where the fuck am I going? The Homer Simpson and Temperance Brennan and Bones. I haven't watched Bones. I'll need to now. Whitney also told me one that I didn't recognize. Like, damn it. One from Summer Heights High. Wash my face. Okay, don't. Where was Fire? Fire was upstairs. Woo! That was sketchy. Oh, that's extra sketchy. This looks really hot. There is no fucking way that you could be standing on that, but okay, whatever. Your shoes would melt off in a second. Pinkie Pie, why not surprised? Look at me. Well, I mean, you could basically guess me. We'd make some real food soon. I'm hungry too, buddy.
The only guy for about half a mile who has lambda codes. Bad news. These guys are blocking the frickin' goal line. I say we do this nice and quiet. They look distracted or nothing.
Nice and quiet, you say? Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. I mix in Jean-Luc Picard and Twilight Sparkle. I love that.
So front line with these things. Lock it up. Giving out no extraction points. Simplify my ass. This whole operation is foobar.
It's Fubar. I don't hear that anymore. There's no way I would have done this quietly.
Ready?
Oh yeah. Escape the hangar in surface tension without alerting the guards. I'm a stealth technology. Sorry, there's a hair in my nose and it's driving me nuts. Guardian.
Let's just make a break for it. Come on.
Where?
This is not how I thought my day was gonna go.
Fuck. Get in there. Alive or still alive? Sick.
We made it. Oh.
Don't die.
Get your heart pumping. After you, good sir. I'll tell you what. Been a lot worse. Wait, what?
Wait, what the fuck? Okay. The microphone picked up none of my laughter just then. Oh, what the fuck? That was dark. I'm gonna heat up the oven so I can make myself a second dinner. I don't know what time it is anymore. I guess this is dinner. I've had breakfast and lunch. Turn the heater up 1 more degree. Lavenders. Second dinner better than second breakfast. Technically meals go breakfast, lunch, supper, dinner. Well, I thought supper was after dinner. Oh, how wrong I've been. Why are we too bright back there again? Might be mildly disappearing a bit here now. Probably as good as I can do. There's Yuri hair stuck in there. That rhymed. Ordering on a midnight snack, yeah. Well, I've had 2 meals today. That's why I'm like, dinner, I guess? Which way am I meant to be going? I came from that way. I'm going up. Make another tea soon. About 7.5 more hours before I'm allowed to sleep. I don't know about those sounds. I don't know where the fuck he just came from. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Oh. Hey! I don't think I've ever shot one of them in the air before. I'm so glad this thing has a crosshair too. I got a snack too. You know how much I love sharks? Yeah. Oh my god, I thought I was bleeding. But it was just red food from the thing. Gummy sharks and sour gummy sharks and sour watermelon sharks. Living Dead Punk would be very jealous right now. Because I'm pretty sure he wanted to get some gummy sharks and he couldn't get them anymore. I'm pretty sure that was the conversation we had a little while ago. A little while ago. Could have been yesterday, it could have been a week ago. I don't fucking know. I don't know how time works. Oh no. Bags on bags. Well, might have to stock up if they are, ah, shit. Alright. Oh shit. Where am I right now? Did I just get him? Did I seriously just get him? I got him with the first shot! That didn't happen last time. That's it. And tops this in the head. Freeze-dried ice cream candy. Yeah, I have freeze-dried cherries and freeze-dried... I don't even know what they are. Nougat and caramel and chocolate. Okay, well, that was... This map, holy shit, this is so much easier. Than the original one, holy shit. Sweet as me is stocked up. Oh, is that the giant warehouse lolly place? Because I have been to one of them. Am I meant to be breaking through that door? I don't understand. Seems very different to last time. It's just a store, my local shopping center. Ah, nice. Yeah, they are. Because once you have the freeze dryer... Ah, there we go. They're very cheap to make. But freeze dryers are fucking expensive. So before I go any further, let's sort my vape out. I don't know what the fuck I just read that as. Hi. Huh.
Not only are we way behind enemy lines, we just missed the last flight out of here. I sure hope you brought some backup, Poindexter. Cause
why are you telling me that like it's my fault that you're down here?
let's get the hell out of here.
That was fucking rude. You're the one who's locked yourself in here. No, don't go out there, don't go out there, don't go out there. You dumb fuck. Oh my god, I can't even kill myself. That took so long. What the fuck?
Watch out for these critters, Doc. Ah!
You come here. No. No.
Right. All right. You scout on.
No.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
I'll stay back here.
Good. Wait, weren't there more of those things? I swear there's more than one thing. You're dead already. Yep, there's more. Get out of my way. Don't you go out there. Fuck, alright. Alright, I guess he's just meant to die. Can you really take them out? Alright, why did I just stand there and take that? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I guess I can't control him. He's just gonna fucking die no matter what. I tried to save Homie before, he's got a death wish. Yeah, there's a few of them that you just can't fucking save. It's a part of the I couldn't decide if I was going to say storyline or life journey just then, but because he made it's every time they make a big deal about leaving, like we're finally going to get out of here, they get murdered. Like 2 seconds later. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Hey. Hey, you can't just hide in Homie's torso. Fuck you. You did. I hate you guys with a passion. Can I just outrun you? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck, 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 get out of my face. I am stuck. Fuck you. Well. Why did I waste my ammo just then? I don't know, but...
Power 15%.
Woo! I thought he was still crawling. It's not where you wanted me to go? I'm confused. Where I came from. I almost went to hit them. That didn't do anything. I was like, oh, did it? No. Why are you not ready to go up there? I'm very confused. No 40 series. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, shotgun doesn't work very well against them. Fucking shoot you in the goddamn face! Damn it.
Minor lacerations detected.
Fuck you.
Minor fracture detected. Minor
Creepy looking thing. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna put some stuff in the oven.
Got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. That was. Thank you, Valk.
Knocked out Evo shield here.
Oh, it came back up again. Okay.
I'm a god ×2. Yeah, I got it. I fucking got it.
Fucking nice. Now let's get the fuck out of here. It was pretty apparent when it first showed up.
Oh yeah. That's how I like to sit. That guy's following me like, is that something you need to do? Why isn't this working? Okay. Oh. What? We are not moving. No. No?
Lily! I was deep in the juju then. I was chasing the train.
What? Oh, wait, I should be trying to get myself closer to home. What am I doing?
If you wish to impress me, don't do that.
On the inside, I had that where someone like fully sucked the cream out of the middle and then
Made it to the top, but how to get down?
pop it.
How fucking dumb! Why would you do that?
I shouldn't laugh so hard at babies dying. Oh. My arm is so sore. So good all the time. Oh my god.
No, Fox Daddy.
Oh, he powerful. He powerful, Fox Daddy. Is that butterfly? Well, if I go in there... Oh, damn it, I missed it. I could have just mashed the button and gone all the way back down. Yeah. No, how did you get through the fucking door? No, I was holding it closed. No. They were clearly all awake when we went in there. It's so erotic when your makeup runs, is one. Did you see that? Stark just ate a fucking spider in his sleep. I tried to clip it, but I don't know if it worked. Oh dear.
Okay, I'm back. So my love heart is already smooshed up into a line. Turns out my face is just too greasy for these fucking things. Oops. Oh, I don't think he could bite me like that. This is a terrible idea. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Well, that was pretty dumb. I wasted a lot of health. Wait, what the fuck did I get in the water? Owie. What just took most of my health? You know what? You can. Because I fucked up everything along that strip just then. Need water. Okay. My dinner will be ready in 25 minutes. Maybe I burnt my tongue on the soup. That would make sense. Fuck. Look at that. Got him. Got him in one. Got him in one. Oh, my tea timer. Goodness. Yeah. Now let's add the other cup to my dishes graveyard. To be dealt with later. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm making the sound the old one made because I don't like this one the same. Actually, no, it was the health one. Not the hev one. Either way, they changed the sound. Okay. Why do things keep randomly hurting me? Why am I on fire? Suppose you can't wear your heart thingy because of the tattoos. Oh, no, I can totally put that back on. I just forgot about it. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I will definitely put it back on. Oops. Damn it. No, I took it off because I couldn't wear it with the corset. Ah! Oh, I keep forgetting my headphones are attached to things. This into the back here. Oh, auto-connected. How nice of it. Which way do I go? Get annoying to wear. Oh, get used to it. Because it just feels like a bra strap. I don't have underwires, but I have the strap going around. So if I wore a bra, it would probably be more annoying. Because they'd be competing for, let's say, waistband space? What do I call that? Is it still a waistband? This is concerning. This is very concerning.
way too much ammo just sitting here like this for me to feel safe. Oh my god. Fuck. Timing, that was hilarious. Oh, owie. Oh, the music changed. Nice. No, fuck you. The fuck? Can you aim? Thank you. Let's save. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Wait, I should not be wasting this ammo. Should be running up to their faces with this. Here, little head crabbies. I just ran away. Braves are up and ran away.
Baby ran away, away. He bravely turned his tail and fled.
Something. I missed the line.
Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin.
Why is my vision all funky? Button? No. No button. Does radiation make my vision go funky? Apparently. Huh? Hate these fucking ladders.
Power 50%.
I don't think I'm meant to be going this way. Nope, I'm definitely not. Oh, I see. I see. Oh shit. Fuck off. I got stuck, did. Hey yo. Oh, 3 minutes until my food is ready. We made it to Lambda. Unless, I think we're already in Lambda, but you know, whatever. Oh. Goodbye. Lambda core. Changing my mind. Going back. Hey. Oh. That's my dinner's ready, Ella. Be right back.
We're almost at a hype train. We've already made our goal for today. I don't know why I was groping that like it was a testicle just then, but seat as my parents tried to stop it. Get on the game, you'll be fine. They were clearly all awake when we went in there. It's so erotic when your makeup runs, is one of them. Did you see that? Darth just ate a fucking spider in his sleep. I tried to clip it, but I don't know if it worked. My name is Jack the Necrophiliac, quack, 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 quack. I get my kicks from fucking dead chicks, quack, 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 quack. I get frustrated when they're cremated, cause a fuck is a must and you can't fuck dust, quack, 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 quack. Skippity-doo-dah,
Yippity day, yippity day. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Here's the sunshine, bright and smiling. Zippity doo da, zippity doo.
Welcome here anytime. An honorary Torg. You can be 10 Torg. Now, well, hey, what are you doing? I can't feel that, you know.
Oh.
Didn't let you be an honorary Torg. You're fine as 10 Torg. Stop it.
Oops.
Oh,
Nice, we killed
now she's dead.
another boss. I think like a bonus secret boss. Good work.
That felt wrong. Ow! Oh my god, my vagina. Oh. I just squatted onto my drink bottle and it tried to go inside me. It hurt so much. I'm fine. I'm meant to be getting laid this week.
I'm glad.
Who, me? Okay, now you're here. Oh, you're dead.
What the fuck is going on? If I go.
Ow! Like that. Ow! 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 Good tunes were brief. I have a giant plate of salad that you cannot see because green screen and salad being green. Now I saved that. Save it properly. And then I'm going to hop out of it briefly while I eat. So I finish most of my food. So much salad. I just poured the rest of the bag of salad onto my plate, thinking that it was like half the size that it was. Damn, you heard that one. Really quit? I don't suppose you'd reconsider. Yeah.
A frappe and then
oops.
I had intense abdominal pain and an urge to use the bathroom, and it's happened every time I drink milk since. This has never happened before. Not unusual to develop or lose allergies and intolerances throughout your life. Sometimes they can even be temporary due to some sort of illness, sometimes viral related. Don't know if that's exactly what's happening to you, but definitely worthwhile to talk to a doctor about it. I really want to start exercising more, but I find going to the gym or running so boring. Is there a more fun exercise you'd recommend? Yes. First of all, try all those exercises that you found boring with a friend. That goes a long way. Try taking a boxing class where they teach you techniques and you're punching the bag and you're learning how to move around with the bag. Try rock climbing, try bouldering, try stepping outside of your comfort zone and taking a dance class. Any type of movement that makes your heart rate go up is considered exercise. So have fun with it. Andrea from YouTube, I'm on a long wait list to be seen by a new therapist. Is there any self-help things I can do in the meantime? Okay, journaling, very beneficial. 3 good things at night, very beneficial. Like literally writing 3 good things for a period of 2 weeks can help reshape your mind into how you're thinking about your anxieties and the good things that happen that we oftentimes overlook as a survival mechanism that our brain does. But the best thing to do is something that I recommend